This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position। ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देगी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल।
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे यार।
ढूंढ ले, checks captures threats in this position। ढूंढ ले, हर मन में खोज ले बेस्ट डिसीजन। ढूंढ ले, जब हो जाए सही कैलकुलेशन, इससे बेटर फीलिंग नहीं है यार। शतरंज का कमाल, 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 शतरंज का कमाल। This is the chess song. हाँ चेस में जो ये मजा है, इसके इतने सारे रंग, सीखे खेले आजमाए चेस बेस इंडिया के संग। थोड़ी देखी चेस थ्योरी, इन डेप्थ कमेंटरी, यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल। इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी, ब्लंडर से ब्रिलियंसी, बनना चाहे तू भी तार। शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का कमाल, शतरंज का
देख ले मुझे, मैं आंखें मिला लूं, ट्रैप लगा के मैं नर्वस करा दूं। तुझे क्या पता तू करेगा खता, फिर मैच की कथा को प्रथा बना दूं। टिक टाइम जा रहा है नीचे, प्रेशर तुझे मिसल टेक में खींचे। गुरुजी ने इसे काबल बनाया, पीसेस के यूं खड़े कर दूंगा बगीचे।
एक मिनट, बगीचे?
हाँ बगीचे, अटैकिंग पे रहो यार।
Checks captures threats in this position. और मन में खोज ले best.
inside the playing hall at the Bock Sports Center and look at this amazing playing hall. It's simply phenomenal, and I'm going to take you to the board where Team India played against Morocco in the first round. Now, it's such a big hall that sometimes it's difficult to find where the game was happening, but this is where the Team India played. Position, you can see Praggnanandhaa has a very nice setup on the king side. His queen and rook are lined up. But somehow it's not easy to make progress. Also, these 4 pawns are really limiting white's pieces. So what does Pragg do? He plays this beautiful move, rook g3. I really loved it, because if black takes here, then h g3 and this file completely opens up. And so here, if after rook g3, the opponent decided to say, okay, I'm not going to touch there, I'll play rook b8. And now Pragg brought his rook to f1, a beautiful move, because he wants to bring his rook here, bring the other rook here, and then try to, so rook here, take this. Coming to the next game, and a very surprising game, Arjun Erigaisi was playing on this board, and you know what? Arjun's opponent played b4, and I was thinking, what is Arjun going to do? Is he going to move his bishop back? Because this is a major threat in this position. Arjun is black. And you know what Arjun did? He took here, and it blew my mind. What is Arjun doing? Because after takes, queen b1, fantastic move. Attacking the knight. If the knight moves, bishop is hanging. The most solid game of the day, and I think Vidit played a brilliant game. I just want to show you his opening strategy because there's a lot to learn from it. Vidit opens the game with e4. His opponent plays e5, knight to f3, knight c6, bishop b5. We had the Ruy Lopez, and opponent goes for the Stenitz variation. Vidit plays d4, bishop d7, and this is where I really loved how Vidit gave up his bishop, played his knight out to c3. So opponent has the bishop pair, but now comes the move queen e2. So he takes, knight takes, bishop goes back, and this wonderful move bishop f4 to long castle. So you put your rook here, and the other rook comes here, and you have like complete flow of attack. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to the second round of the Chess Olympiad 2024. With me is my very good friend Harshit Bhai.
Sagar bhai, it's round 2 today, and we have Gukesh playing for Team India and Harika playing for the women's team. So it's going to be super exciting. Prague is taking a rest today, and we have a very exciting matchup. Already we've got some closely paired matchups, so super excited.
Yes, we already saw day one pay. Almost there were people who were sweating. Top seeds who felt like, oh my god, what is happening? What is going on?
I just also got to know yesterday that I mentioned that maybe Levon will offer a draw, and there is a rule in this event कि before Black's 30th move you are forbidden to offer draws. So maybe that kind of went in his direction because he went on to win the game.
Yes.
The men's team won 4-0 in the Indian group. The women's team won 3.5.
And
We are going to continue to keep that.
well, today, every day it gets a little tougher. Like yesterday we had Morocco and Jamaica.
Yeah,
Today we have Iceland in the men's section,
Very
in the
decent,
open section.
very decent team.
All four GMs, if I'm not mistaken. I think we are facing three GMs and one IM.
IM. Yeah.
And in the women's section, the opposing team is Czech Republic. And Czech Republic is a very interesting team because they have two WGMs and two WIMs.
Wow, that's already, we are kind of starting to see some exciting, if not match pairings, then board pairings.
Yes.
Especially on a few boards, there are some games that are very evenly matched.
Actually, we can see some
Wow,
footage right
this is
from the
beautiful.
venue there. Vidit Gujrathi in his typical pose, meditating, Black
Wow.
Lotus OP.
Super. What an angle we have here.
Yeah, today director Saab
And
has
Gukesh
come.
in the background.
Oh, Gookie
Gukesh.
boy is there. The Gookie monster.
Sagar bhai, before the game, they are also silent, but after the game, they all become monsters. And they are both playing with the black pieces. So it will be interesting to see
Yes.
whether they will try to, play a strategic game, or will they go for a direct initiative with the black pieces.
I agree. I always love watching Vidit before the game because even
Oh,
if,
who is there in the background?
oh, it's you, bhai. Bhai, Harshit Bhai is everywhere. He's here. He's there. How
X-Man.
many? He has cloned himself.
Guys, AI is real.
But we, by the way, Harshit Bhai, minus 1,000 aura with your haircut. ऐसे Guys, how do you find Harshit's haircut? Please. Because I think Harshit felt bad that he had so much hair and I had so little. So he said, Sagar bhai, I feel for you. I will go and cut my hair and come today. But Himang Ghosh says, excellent hai bhai. एक जन बोल रहा है कटोरी कट military cut, bad, great.
Military cut, actually. I'm a very big fan of people who are in the military.
Yes.
So I always like getting a cut similar to them.
बढ़िया भाई. It's the easiest thing to do. उनका discipline वगैरह कुछ नहीं, hair cut कर लो.
I mean, at least कुछ तो inspiration आएगा.
But Harshit bhai, this is very interesting that you did the haircut. But we also have a super chat by Work Professional who says, let's go. Thank you, Work Professional, for your super chat. And guys, today, India versus Iceland is very interesting because Gukesh is facing a grandmaster opponent on board number 1. His name is Vatnar Stefansson. Have you played with him, Harshit?
I've never played, and actually I've never even been to Iceland. So, but they have a very nice tournament in the summer. If someone is interested, called the Reykjavik Open.
Yes.
The playing hall is beautiful. So, for the people who have never been to Iceland, that could be an interesting trip.
I agree. And Iceland became one of the hotbeds of the chess world because of a world championship match. Can you guys tell me which world championship match was held in Iceland and in which year was it? We are so... Maharashi Ray is so quick with 1972.
Wow.
Harshit bhai, Fischer Spassky.
And actually, if I'm not mistaken, Fischer's
Grave.
is also
In
in
Iceland,
Iceland, and I
yes.
think very close to Reykjavik.
Yeah.
So it has a lot of historic importance, Sagarbai, and the games are going to begin any moment now in a few
4 minutes from now. Harshit bhai, so
Guys,
Iceland,
predictions.
yeah, prediction. Actually, I had put up a poll asking what will happen to Gukesh today. Will he win? Will he draw or will he lose? Because Gukesh, the World Championship challenger, playing his first game today. Praggnanandhaa is rested, so Gukesh on board number 1. Anyway, 90% people think he will win.
Wow, that's a big number, guys. He's playing against a grandmaster, and that too with the black pieces.
And also a young grandmaster who is 2003 born.
Yeah, guys. Yesterday, everyone
You
was
are 2002.
One.
So
2001.
even 2 years younger than you, Harshit bhai.
Yeah, and we've all have such high expectations from Gukesh from the previous Olympiad. But guys, he's playing with the black pieces, and in team events, sometimes the strategy is to kind of neutralize with the black pieces and let the white boards kind of put the pressure on their opponents. Because
Look at this.
wow, what a camera angle! Arjun super focused playing with the white pieces.
Arjun is like, "Bhai, kal blunder kar liya piece. I have blundered a piece yesterday. Today I'm not going to do it. Today I will be full focus." Look at him and look at Harikrishna on the other side. Also completely focused there. Getting a super chat from Devargya Races. Let's hope for 8/8 whitewash. Best luck to everyone today. Thank you, Sagar and Harshit, for the commentary. Arey, thank you guys for following.
Thank you. Yes, what an exciting day, guys, and your good luck and wishes are kind of reaching the players through your support, and it's amazing, Sagarbai, because this kind of support is what makes it more exciting for our players.
Absolutely. And Harikrishna there playing his 11th Olympiad, Harshit bhai. I think 11th Olympiad, very few people managed to play. In fact, asked Judith Polgar yesterday how many Olympiads she has played, and she said 11.
Wow,
which
so
means Harikrishna
has tied.
is like a
He's of course a legend of his
yeah,
own.
played so many Olympiads. And by the way, Gukesh there.
Guki, guys.
And his opponent there, Vatnar, is we need to by heart the names there. Stefansson, Vatnar Stefansson is his opponent, and Arjun Erigaisi actually is against a very famous player called Hans Stefansson. He is quite well known in the chess world. Has won many tournaments. Vidit is against Heimisson, Freyr, and Harikrishna is against Helgi Gretarsson.
Wow. And guys, if you see the playing hall, the players, even the players who are playing have surrounded the Indian teams. They want to take a look at Gukesh. They want to take a look at Arjun, Vidit, Hari, just to see how these players are having their routine before the game. It's an opportunity.
Bhai, you said that right behind Gukesh is the world champion.
Gukesh is sitting in one seat, and right behind him is Ding Liren. What an insane angle that is to see,
maybe at some point they will like clash each other in real life,
They're
they're
facing their backs right now, but in a few months they're going to be facing each other in November in Singapore, guys. It's going to be the World Championship match. November 1st, if I'm not mistaken, is when it starts. And we are going to see a small preview here. If I'm not wrong, November 1st.
No. It's a little later, 20th November.
Okay.
Yes.
So in November month, basically, we are going to see it. And maybe hopefully we'll see a preview of that when India plays China.
Yes. That will be a fun match. And Harshit bhai, what about the women's section?
Yes, women's
Director
board.
Saab, do we have the women's videos today? Because there is Vaishali who is taking a break today, and Harika has come in.
So, I mean, our replacements are also so good that you don't feel like you're losing anyone when you replace,
when earlier Olympiads used to happen and Vishy Anand would take a rest, our team would be a bit shaky. But now when, let's say, even Gukesh takes rest, or Prag takes rest, or Arjun takes rest, anyone takes a rest, the team is still solid.
Yeah, and we've always kind of have a very good synergy between the players. I saw before the game, the players kind of, talk to each other. They are very good friends in life besides chess. So it kind of helps to keep the tempo and the spirit of the players together.
And also, Harshit Bhai, we got to know that one super GM told you downstairs. Maybe if we do not reveal his name, but we could. Harshit Bhai was walking around, and the super GM said that he was following the broadcast.
Yeah, he was following the broadcast. He was excited to see how much of a roller coaster game happened in a few games. Lev's game, Shakriyar's game. We already got a preview of how dangerous these lower rated players can be. And guys, Aaj se we are already seeing some GM versus GM games.
Yes.
So-
And expect some very exciting games, and also point us out if you find some games where something goes upside down or anything, and we will go to that game.
Only if something really happens. Don't tell us someone blundered if they did not blunder.
By the way, Eugene Torre has played 23 Olympiads, says
God.
Jaikar Pandurangan. Wow, that is amazing.
Ooh.
23. And Himank had said Rani Hamid has played 20 Olympiads.
From Bangladesh.
Yes. So these are like some players who have dedicated their lives to chess, better part of their life to chess. And
And we see Vidit just having a walk with the captain Srinath and coming back to the board. That's the handshake. The games are about to begin, guys.
yes.
All the players are on their seats. We see some amazing footage by Abhyudaya Ram, who's also here with us in Budapest. He's
Yes.
taking some nice coverage there. Sagar bhai, what's your prediction? 4 games. What's the final score?
I think today India will score 3.5 or 3-1. I think 3-1.
3-1.
Yes, because Iceland is no pushover. Like they are pretty strong.
Mhm.
But in the women's section, I have a bit of something to share.
Okay.
Because you see, we are playing Czech Republic,
Mhm.
and the opposing team, the top board is the wife. Her name is Yulia Mosesian. She is the wife of Sergei Mosesian,
Who's a very, very strong and
Who was-
reputed grandmaster.
whose highest rating was 2750.
Yeah, so super GM.
So there you have a WGM. And on board number 3, we have Teresa Rodstein, who's the wife of Maxim Rodstein. So Czech Republic has these very interesting players
Uh-huh.
who are wives of very strong grandmasters. So maybe these GMs
Are
have
going-
helped them prepare.
Oh, and here we see Fabiano Caruana here playing against Ting Jiang. I think
Jingyao, yeah.
Ting Jingyao from Singapore. This is going to be also a very exciting game
Bye,
to follow.
This is
Fabiano
going to be
Caruana.
too good. Too
We've
good.
always called him the human machine, the calculator, Sagar bhai, and now he's here. He took a rest yesterday,
Yes.
just like Gukesh, and today he's back in action.
He
playing
looks
with.
fit, yeah. He looks very fresh.
He looks fresh. He's excited to play.
And he's also done some amazing C Squared podcast, like Set It Up, plays Title Tuesday online, and his good friend Christian Chirilla
He
is
was also my coach, so
he's your coach,
he's
and
my
he's
coach,
doing
so-
the FIDE broadcast. So
Yes,
guys,
shout-
check that out.
Shout out to Christian and Fabi for C Sweat podcast. They're doing some very interesting content.
And by the way, the man who came back from the dead yesterday, Levon Aronian.
Undertaker. Oh, Levon.
Okay, Undertaker. Yes. Because we said man, so Levon Aronian here, he almost lost yesterday, and actually the big news today was revealed that Google is the sponsor of the World Championship match, and the man on the left of your screen, Kevin Gove Ming, is the CEO of the Singapore Chess Federation.
Huge shout out to him for kind of organizing a sponsorship deal that everyone was eagerly waiting for.
Yes.
One of the big companies, Google, is
I
sponsoring.
think if Kevin today wins his game, he will remember 12th of September as something huge in his life, because then he would beat Ray Robson, also make this deal possible. And by the way, this anticipation before the arbiter says start your games
Yeah,
is the same no matter if you were playing in the inter-school tournament when you started or Olympiad.
The butterflies in your stomach, the eagerness to shake your opponent's hand and start the game, to wonder what opening is going to play, Sagar bhai. All of these emotions are constant in a player's mind before the start of the game. And guys, we are about to begin. About 3,500 of you watching. Like the stream so more people can join this
Yes.
amazing game today.
Please do like the stream, and also guys, check out the pinned link that we have put in yesterday, Harshit Bhai. All those who contributed through Help Chess, we have put their names and we have written there how much amount we collected
That's
yesterday.
amazing.
29,000
Wow.
rupees.
Wow.
Thank you guys for your support, and you can contribute via helpchess.org, and that will be used to support young Indian chess players.
Amazing. Amazing, Sagar Bhai. And it's about the time that we are going to see the first few moves of the
Let's
game.
go to Gukesh's board.
This part of the game is always the most exciting to me, to see the handshake and the first few moves, because
Yeah.
sometimes you prepare an opening against your opponent, but then suddenly
He plays something else.
he changes his style, he plays something else, and then the way people react to it is always very interesting to see, because you have to kind of be very flexible. You can't just be अरे मैंने ये prepare किया था अभी हुआ नहीं अब क्या करूं.
It feels like, there's exam mein you have
अरे वो
you
मेरे
have
साथ हो गया रे यार.
by hearted one answer 100 times, and this will come and then the question paper comes and that question is not there, and you're like turning it around. अरे भाई
अरे.
ये तो 100 times.
सागर भाई मेरे साथ भी ऐसे ही होता था हिस्ट्री एग्जाम में. I just used to by heart 3-4 questions answers, and no matter what question I used to just write that answer down. So because I know that happened in history for sure.
Arjun bhai is like history लिख रहा हूँ ना, फिर question जो भी हो I will write history. But right now I don't know, like generally I feel like to start the tournament on time, it happens in most of the events,
Yeah.
but when you have 2,000 players in one hall, it's a little difficult, to start the game on time.
It's very difficult. The organizers are doing a great job to kind of handle this amount of players. It's never easy.
Yes,
But this just
I agree.
exemplifies how well we had also organized the Olympiad
Yes.
in India, in Chennai, which all of you guys were there with us at that time.
Harshit bhai, as the days pass and I see here, I have realized that the soul of the Olympiad were the volunteers in India.
Definitely.
There were 600 of them.
Shout out to all of you who are watching.
Yes.
That was amazing.
If you are a volunteer, please write to us in the chat, because you guys played such an important role, and I think all the players felt at ease because of the volunteers.
Yeah. And we have the Hungarian superstar Richard Rapport playing against Jorge Corri. This is a huge game.
Arre, what a nice. Actually, our director Saab is showing us all the top
Yeah.
boards here. Hungary has got their big gun today. Richard
gun.
Rapport.
And
he had changed this federation
to Romania.
Yes, and now they got him back.
He's back in the first move.
Whoa,
E4.
E4. And also I would love to see Gukesh's board if available. And here Corey Jorge from Peru.
Yeah.
Actually, Peru has two siblings, just like Prag and Vaishali.
Oh,
Corey Jorge
and
Desi Corey.
Yeah.
And they both are
Very,
amazing.
very strong. Oh, and we have Gukesh here.
They are not started. I
Maybe
think.
they're just waiting to maybe get the thumbs up. People are looking around eagerly as to क्या हो रहा है, start क्यों नहीं हो रहा है game.
Satish Kumar says, Sagar bhai, do you remember your promise to Gukesh? Bhai Satish Kumar ji, first Gukesh has to fulfill his promise of becoming the world champion. Not a promise of making a promise, but the promise he holds in himself of becoming a world champion. Sai Prasanna says, I visited Chess Olympiad 5 days, managed to get autographs from many top players, including Gukesh, So, Tania and Prag.
Wow. I even in this event, Sagar Bhai, I was talking to some players, and even for the players, it's so exciting to see players like Anish Giri and Gukesh and Arjun Erigaisi, that even the players are and there is the handshake.
Handshake. Let's see.
When we see 3 Indian players from this frame, Vidit, Arjun and Gukesh.
Yes. And while Vidit is doing his meditation or just quietening
himself,
himself,
look at the opening that we have gotten for the Gukesh's game.
Can we have a look at Gukesh's board? Because here
Wow.
we started off with D4
Knight.
by Stefansson Vatnar. Let's flip it here. Gukesh goes knight f6, Harshit bhai.
Gukesh with the black pieces, e6.
E6, knight f3, and now comes this very interesting move that Gukesh plays h6.
Yeah, so h6 is a very interesting waiting move. Basically, waiting for white to commit to some plan, and also it stops the bishop from c1 to come to g5.
Yes.
So this h6 is a very interesting move because it asks white, do you want to go e3 or do you want to go g3? And according to what white does, black is then going to choose his plan.
But Harshit bhai, also the bishop can pop out to f4, right? It's a square available. But I remember very famous game of Gukesh that he played at the candidates against this the Nijat Abbasov.
Okay, yeah.
And he played h6 in that line of the Nimzo Indian.
Yes, exactly. If I'm not mistaken, I think the line went knight f3.
Yeah,
Do you remember?
I think knight c3, bishop b4, knight f3, and h6, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was
I
something
think this
very
is
similar
what,
to this.
He had played here, and Gukesh versus. Guys, correct us if correct us if we are wrong there. But I
Very
do
similar.
I do remember
Yeah.
it was this move here. So Gukesh now saying I can go even h6 one move further earlier, and goes h6 in this position. So Harshit bhai,
I like this. You know why? Because it takes you away from the main lines, which is notorious for being slightly better for white or where black is struggling to make a draw. Here, however, we are going to get a position which is going to be more exciting and unorthodox. And this is what Gukesh is very, very good at, playing unorthodox positions.
correct. And by the way, the chat has corrected us that it was
Queen
queen
C2,
c2
yeah,
and h6.
yeah.
So, but this is what had happened. So Gukesh now going h6, and guys, this is where I would like to just say that sometimes, you know, if I played this move as a young kid, my coach would have scolded me by saying, "Don't move your rook pawns without any reason, Sagar. What are you doing? You need to play in the center." And he would truly believe it. It's not like it was that, oh, he's a young kid, so let him right now. I will say this later on. This move is fine. No, few years ago, h6 was considered bad by everyone.
Yeah.
But theory changes.
Theories changed, and also we've seen this idea of white going h4 in so many positions that it has kind of become a trend now to kind of push your h pawn and attack.
Yes.
Just if I can quickly show you a variation where black goes g6, which is the king's Indian, or even the can transpose to the Grunfeld. Here, this new very tropical idea of going h4 immediately has become very popular. And the point is that white just wants to go h5 at some point.
Give up a pawn.
Give up a pawn. Because if you take, we have always seen this exchange sacrifice with the rook. However, if you don't take, for example, if you go c6 and h5, the bishop on g7 is going to be in big trouble after a move like h6.
Bhai, ye pawn, once it gets in, it's like in your neck, kata fas gaya. It's like a thorn in the neck. Oh, like, you know, this pawn, you don't want it there. And so Gukesh is like, let me just play h6 beforehand. Okay, of course, it's not for that
and
reason.
g3 played.
Oh, g3 by Stefansson here. And Gukesh gives a check.
Very quickly goes bishop b4 check.
Very quick. By Gukesh is showing to his opponent that I am very well prepared.
And I am playing in the World Championship match, so I have gotten all of my openings under control. But Sagar bhai, do you think he's using his World Championship preparation, or do you think he's kind of reserving those ideas for later?
I have a feeling that right now he won't be using his World Championship prep. This might be the leftover candidates preparation, and this might be what he's using. So Gukesh, you know, has to walk this very fine line where he's preparing for the World Championship, but cannot play it, because then if he plays it, what will he use in the World Championship?
Exactly.
It's like
Harshit not
bhai, you.
तुमने तुम्हारा एक्का तभी दिखाना चाहिए जब सामने वाला राजा दिखाता है.
Oh, nice. Bye. I was going to say, like, it's like you meet a girl, right?
सागर भाई आपके हर stories.
and actually you are going, like, you want to date that girl, but the point is the girl is going to come in November. So right now you just want to make sure
Arre.
that
Planning OP.
so right now it's just bishop b4, but I guess the video is also a little bit lagging behind, right? It says bishop b4 check hasn't happened.
Bishop before check
Is not to be seen. Maybe director Saab, if we could refresh the feeds, perhaps it might be slightly bit delayed. So let's go and check the next game, should we?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's quickly take a look at the openings and
And now g3 is played, and we can just see how quickly Gukesh
yeah,
just
goes bishop
writes them.
before. Yeah, effortless. Like, and also there was no hesitation, just showcasing and highlighting that he has seen this before. And
Look at him.
Arjun
Arjun
bhai.
Erigaisi playing on board number 2. Today, Praggnanandhaa decided to take a break, and also Vaishali. Maybe they would be having a nice family time right now.
Maybe they are
With
no, maybe
Prag,
they're
Vaishali,
discussing
Nagalakshmi.
strategy about how to play from tomorrow, because I'm sure they are going to come back at some point, and I'm sure that they are resting and utilizing this time in order to perform well in the games that they play.
True.
And also Sagar bhai, just imagine the feeling, guys, कि it's like in soccer, जब तुम football खेलते हो और 5-on-5 aside रहता है, and then you have to get substituted at some point, but you still want your team to score, you still want your team to do well, and whenever you get subbed in, you're ready to play and come back as strong as you did when you were playing.
Harshit bhai giving football reference here, and I must tell all the people in the chat, Harshit is an amazing football player.
Used to be.
Used to be also played football with Magnus Carlsen back in the day. Those were the days.
वो दिन
2015
भी क्या थे?
Qatar Masters, and I remember Magnus Carlsen running after and saying, "Raja, pass the ball." You know, I was there.
There was
Maybe
a-
you didn't hear it.
It was a great time. It was, I think, 2015 in Qatar, and I just cannot believe that it's been almost 10 years since I've kind of played football with him. And I also played once after in Isle of Man, and of course, Magnus, guys. For the ones who you don't know, is an amazing football player. I think in Tata Steel in Kolkata, between his games, he was actually juggling the ball and kind of
Yeah.
maybe preparing for the game.
But Harshit bhai, can we say you are a better footballer than him?
It's unclear.
Oh,
Maybe.
Harshit bhai flex here.
Arre,
Magnus Carlsen, if you are watching this,
arre,
who knows, Harshit bhai? He's watching.
I mean-
Tomorrow you go down and he'll be like, "What? Let's play football match."
I think in my peak, I was really very decent football player. But once I went to US, I kind of started playing basketball and table tennis more. So my touch kind of went away. But I love football.
Okay. Well, I'm very upset, Harshit bhai, that you have not kept up your football skills. But Arjun Erigaisi
Has kept up
has
his
kept
London
up.
skills.
Yes, Bishop F4, London system.
And guys, it could have been predicted by his opponent that he's going to play London, because he's going to London right after this event for the Global Chess League.
I think someone out there might be playing the Budapest Gambit here in Budapest. Someone should do it. But Bishop D6,
Buddha Gambit.
and look at this move,
95.
95. Because generally there are three ways you can meet it. You can keep your bishop here. He would take, you can take back and double your pawns, but increase your center control. Go back to g3. If he takes here, take with your h pawn, opening up the rook. And the third one, which Arjun shows here, is knight e5.
Yeah, very interesting. And already we see that this came as a surprise to his opponent. He's taking his time.
Oh, he's not played his move.
And the thing about London system, guys, is that it's a very slow opening.
Yeah.
And what White's idea is that at some point, the most ideal scenario would be that this bishop, the bishop on f1, would be a better bishop on d3 than the bishop on c8. This is what White's main strategic point is, to play against the bishop on c8. Because the bishop on c8, guys, is surrounded by the same colored pawns as the piece, which is white pawns.
Yeah.
And usually in endgames, you should never have pawns on the same color as your bishop, because that
It limits
restricts
it.
the mobility of it moving.
So in a way, even if white took here, this might have been not a bad exchange,
Mhm.
because then you are left with slightly better bishop than here. But then Arjun said, "Well, I want to go knight e5."
Exactly. And guys, quickly to point out that when you were saying that you exchange the bishops,
Yes,
Black's main idea is to somehow go e5 or c5. And once Black gets this, the bishop on c8 gets a
feels a
little
little.
more room, gets a little more.
It's like, remember the wind in. Guys, all those who missed my analogy yesterday,
I think it's better that they missed it.
but still, it's very, you remember it.
Yeah, yeah.
Pawns are like the wind, while the bishops are like hair. If you want your hair to fly, you need to get the wind flowing. So pawns need to move away. So the bishop.
Bishop gets more room to kind of put pressure. And let's quickly take a look on the other games as well. As Castle's bishop d3 was played, and Sagar Bhai
Take it from me in writing, Harshit, by h4 is coming.
h4 or g4.
H4, I think, because it's a typical. He'll go h5. Then after h6, he will rook lift, bring his rook here and
Guys,
attack.
and we saw what, guys, if you haven't seen how
Prag, no?
Arjun played yesterday, he sacrificed a piece. Do you remember that?
Yes.
Sagar Bhai, he sacrificed a piece. We were not sure if it's working or not, but Arjun managed to make it work. And even today, I love this Sagar Bhai, that he's not team event to kuch. I am going to play my best chess. That's what I can do. I cannot control what happens on the other boards, and my style is to go for
All in,
the attack.
all in. Yeah, I think Arjun is this guy who is so calm off the board, but on the board creates so much chaos. Today also, we are going to enjoy his game.
We are going to actually, that reminds me of this amazing player Lionel Messi in football, who's a very quiet guy off the pitch, but when he goes on the pitch, I think the chat already knows what he's capable of.
Yeah,
um
you are a Messi fan, yeah.
I am a big Messi fan.
But now, just recently, Ronaldo opened his YouTube channel. Are you following it?
I am not following it. I'm sure that no, I mean, I'm sure
Good,
that
good.
it's some amazing content, but and they're both, of course, one of the best players that have played the game. But I am someone who likes Messi a bit more. That's just a personal preference.
This, I think our director Saab will not like you anymore, Harshit
I
bhai.
think I might be getting my voice. आवाज आ रहा है ना मेरा, guys?
Suddenly 2000 people dislike you from the chat. 2000 like you.
No, I think it's that regardless of whom the players like from the chat, they can all agree that they're both great players. And after that, it's just a matter of your own style, because Ronaldo is like someone like
Machine, yeah.
Fabi, like who can just calculate everything, and Messi is a bit like natural player, like maybe like how Nihal kind of has this natural instinct to play. We are missing Nihal, by the way, but I'm sure in the next Olympiad he's going to improve
Yeah.
his strength enough to make the team. Because imagine that, Sagar Bhai, 4 kids.
Well, after 2 years they will all start
Yeah,
growing.
yeah.
No longer will remain kids, but 4 youngsters. True. I think Nihal definitely we are missing him here. But Harshit by C3 played, and before we go to the next game, let's ask a question to our chat. If Black goes knight d7, why is this a mistake? White to play, and how does White capitalize on this?
And guys, I don't know if you have seen that goal of Messi when he was very, very young, wearing the green jersey. It's known by many as the goal of the century. And where the commentator, have you seen that video? The commentator goes, Ankara Messi, 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 goal, 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 goal.
Today, Harshit bhai, if we get into time pressure,
Yes,
let's recreate this magic.
Let's recreate this magic, yeah. Sacrifice, sacrifice, sacrifice. Mate, 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 mate.
And by the way, our chat, Venkatesh Das was the first one who got it. Knight takes f7, and now attacking the queen and the bishop. By the way, what is Ankara Messi?
It's if I'm not wrong, it's Arabic or Turkish. One like let's like Bamos, like let's go Messi, 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 and it's like
Wow.
and yeah, this is very nice tactic shown by you. Knight takes f7, disco dhamaka, Sagar bhai.
Yes, there was a very nice disco here, winning the bishop. So for now, Arjun has played the opening very quickly. He has 1 hour 30 minutes. Hans Stefansson, with all his experience, taking time. Let's go to Vidit. Gujrathi on board number 3. And Vidit has played which opening, guys? Just from this position, can you tell us which is this opening that Vidit has played? My favorite opening.
Your favorite? Is it your
Yes.
favorite opening?
I used to play only this.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Actually, guys, I played the one and only Sagar Shah, the chess-based India man, in a rapid game in Align in 2013 or 14 when I was 12 or 13 years old, where Sagar
Yes, I
had
remember.
played this
Karo
amazing
Khan.
Karo Khan, if I'm not wrong.
And we had, I think it was a very intense game.
Yeah, and I think
Some
we
attack,
draw,
no?
I think, or something, or maybe even you won. I'm not sure if it was a draw.
Maybe at that point I was a little stronger.
No, you
than
were
you,
much.
no?
Yeah. I was
But
I was 12 years old,
you
and
might be around 2000 rated or something.
and Sagar was already a very, very serious player. So
you, as they say, beat them young, then later on you cannot beat them anymore. So I may have beaten you at that point, but then now, guys, no chance
Arre,
for
arre.
me. So good job there by young me.
young me.
Because now, Harshit bhai, this Karo Khan,
Actually, guys, Vidit loves playing Karo Khan. I know that Vidit used to
he
play
has
this.
made a
course.
video course for chess base on Karo Khan, 2
Wow.
volumes,
Wow.
when he was very young. So this knight d2, e6, knight b3 is played against the move c5.
Exactly. Very well pointed out, because in this position, the problem in London system was our bishop on c8. And now that bishop on c8 has come out to f5 outside this pawn chain, so that it's no longer restricted to come out. And black says, "Ki I have played c6 and then I'm going to play c5, but I'm willing to do this because my bishop is outside."
Yeah. So this is something that you have spent time getting your bishop out, but it's worth it. It's an upgrade over the French defense, where the bishop is inside the pawn chain, but you have an extra tempo where the pawn is already on c5.
And look at Vidit, he's bobbing his head, he's enjoying playing. And guys, whenever a player enjoys playing chess, that's when they're the most dangerous.
Yes, that's when it's like flowing. I know this feeling, Harshit bhai, even in commentary. When I'm enjoying myself, 4-5 hours just go away. But if I'm not, I'm all the time looking, 10 minutes only, 20
Arre,
minutes. So I guess with it, I met him on the first day before the tournament, and actually just went to his room. And guess what Vidit had in his room? I mean,
Oh,
yes, he's brought
guys,
something really very difficult to carry.
very difficult to carry, but something that can impress very easily.
Impress a lot of people. And actually we are planning to do something on the rest day with it.
Oh,
Let's see. Oh, our chat knows him well. They have mentioned guitar. Many people were saying he's come with his girlfriend. No, guys, he's come with guitar. Guitar is here, and Vidit has started playing better. Like he's learning guitar like he was learning chess very quickly, very rapidly.
very rapid. I mean, Vidit is a quick learner, and I think many very strong chess players have this nice ability to kind of grasp things quickly.
Yeah.
And Vidit is also someone who is very strong psychologically. He's doing a lot of meditation. He's always been someone who's big in that, and that surely helps him to pick up things a bit quicker.
That's a good point, Harshit bhai, and that's why you also do meditation. Looks like Harshit bhai doesn't want to learn things quickly.
Actually, I used to love reading Hanuman Chalisa when I was like, I still do, like, from time to time. Like, I used to keep it with me all the time, and I do think that it kind of gives you an extra bit of energy, when you
It calms you
believe,
down.
when you believe in like something, it kind of gives you an extra bit of energy.
Right. Amazing. So, Harshit bhai, maybe at some point you and Vidit can jam together something with the guitar you're singing. And we had a super chat, by the way, by it was Akash, who said, "Should the ever solid and perfect team player Nihal or inform Arvind be in the squad in the reserve board, Harshit bro?"
Akash, that's a very good question. Like, the thing is that this was a very tough decision for the Indian team as well, whom to pick, of course. But at the end of the day, as of right now, I think that the team we have is the best
So
team
it is
that we
all
could
on
have.
ratings.
Yeah, it's all on rating.
You can't help
And in India, when we had the Olympiad, we could bring 3 teams. So we kind of got to see a lot of Indian players participating. But this time it's in Budapest, and we don't have the luxury to bring 3 teams. So as of now, I think we've got the best team, Akash. We've got the best team that we could have, and I think this gives our team the best medal chances.
You know, Arshit bhai, I was thinking to myself that India spent like what 100 crores on the Olympiad, something like that.
People say that is the number, but I've heard that that number is much bigger.
Could be, but let's assume it's 100 crores, and then we were all debating like what are the benefits of organizing it. Of course there are many, but one of them was told that instead of one team each in open and women, you can field 2, and in fact you can even go to 3 if the number is odd, like the number
Number
of
is
teams.
correct.
And so we had 3 teams in the open, 3 in women.
Mhm.
I was thinking to myself, okay, that's 10 extra players. Is it really worth it? Like, 100 crores
Yeah.
and 20 players got to play. But now that I think about it, I feel like one tournament like this can change lives.
It can.
And that's what happened to Gukesh. He was
It did,
he was in B
definitely.
team.
Very good
He was in
point.
second team.
And also, that was the team that got a medal.
Yes, and not only medal, because now Gukesh has reached, let's say, world championship. That
Yeah.
Google has come into sponsor, and money is flowing back into the chess ecosystem, and I mean, a lot of things are happening. So we cannot be so transactional in this thinking.
Definitely. I mean, maybe even if Gukesh wins the world championship, we can have Ambani coming in and supporting into chess. Guys, this is what's happening in Vidit's game right now. Let's quickly check Hari's game, who's the 4th game. And
Yeah.
then we also have the women's team that we need to quickly take an eye on.
So Harikrishna goes for d4, d5. In fact, today we have almost all the games, 3 games d4.
Mhm.
C6, knight c3, a6.
A6.
The Chebanenko Slav. Very famous. The idea is to take and push
Go
your pawn to
B5.
b5. So Hari
Hari is like, no, I don't want you to go b5. I don't want you to keep that extra pawn.
I guess if you take now, maybe I can even push it further, just completely
Very
cramp
nice move,
your
very
pawns.
nice move.
Just like how Divya did yesterday, h4, h5 in her
Exactly.
game.
Yeah.
So e6 was played by Gretarsson, and now we are waiting for Hari's move. There is a small delay between the video and the moves that are coming in. I think it's roughly around a minute or so.
Yeah, and we see there Srinath in the background. Imagine, like, you don't even have access to the engines. You can only see players' body language and see the board, and you kind of have to put together an evaluation as to who's better and who's not. Because if I'm not mistaken, the players are allowed
No,
to.
now I think it's all gone. Yeah, you
Okay.
can't ask the captain anymore.
So, guys, before the rule in Olympiads used to be that the players were allowed to consult with the captain whether I can make a draw or not, because the captain, of course, knows the overall situation of the team. Maybe that rule has changed now. Anyways, very, very interesting openings in all 4 games.
Yeah.
No, nothing is like slow and passive. Everything is very exciting.
And no one has gone like too many moves in theory.
Yeah.
So let's go to the women's board now. And before that, I just want to give a shout out to Akash, who's written, irrespective of ratings, Nihal just won gold medal in board 2 in last Olympiad. True. Well, it is. I would have loved if Nihal had gained more rating in the 2 years and made himself part of the team. But I'm sure he's young.
Of
and
course.
many years.
I mean, I love Nihal. He's a good friend of mine. He's always impressed me a lot. I've always expected him to climb very high in the rankings. And I'm sure that, sometimes there is a phase, Sagar bhai. It has happened to all the top players. It happens to everyone. And this phase is very important where you're like, of course, he's reached like, about 2700 strength. But that push, that one thing kind of sometimes takes a bit of time.
Yes.
But as soon as that happens, it's kind of like a boomerang effect. Like, you go back a little bit, but you go so far ahead that it makes the time that took for you to make that jump worth it.
I agree. Patience, friends. Patience is important, and I think the speed at which other youngsters have progressed is so rapid that we are feeling like Nihal has slowed down. Maybe he's just on his way to the top. Let's go to the women's board and the top board between Harika and Yulia Mosesian. I don't know if we have the cams there, but let's see. I think for now maybe we don't have the cameras, but let's look at the game regardless very quickly. Knight f3, knight f6, c4, e6, g3, d5.
Bishop G2. So Catalan.
Oh, Catalan, but with very ambitious move by
D4.
black. d4 played here.
Yeah, so in with this d4 move, what black basically says is that I am willing to waste a bit of time by moving the same pawn twice. So I'm getting space in the center. And what white is going to try to challenge is this center and try to basically play quickly in order to control the center. So will be very interesting to see how it progresses. The game went castle, c5, just overprotecting the pawn on d4 and planning to go knight to c6. e3 was played, challenging the center. Knight c6. Again, very, very logical chess being played. White attacks the center, black protects it. d3, because he wants the bishop to come out at some point. You don't want black to push d3 and then suddenly the bishop on c1 kind of becomes very sad. Bishop d6.
Yeah.
Because this allows black to at some point push the pawn from e6 to e5. And Sagar bhai, you have to be careful to not allow black to get too much control over the center. So white
So he
goes
goes
knight a3.
And perhaps if you played e5 there, your king would be still in the center.
So maybe e5 could have ran into something like ed4,
ED4
check. And now
if you
this
take
king
with
is
the other pawn, cd, then maybe I have the queen side pawns rolling. Perhaps.
yeah, maybe something like b4 or c5, something like this can come at some point. So Movsesian, wife of the super grandmaster, decides to just play it simple and castle. ed4 played by Harika, and guys, Harika is someone who has exceptional opening preparation.
Yes, but right now, Harshit bhai, she is of course has to spend her time carefully on chess. She's also a mother, and I believe it's always like the amount of time you can spend on chess also reduces a bit because you would love to spend time with your kid and so on. And at that point, how would she manage to sort of balance both the things is something to be
That's
seen.
hats. I mean, that's kudos. That's just big kudos to Harika for still being able to qualify for the team and perform so well.
Yeah, and also being at the top, like
She's an elite player. And Sagar by now, look at this idea of knight c2
attacking d4,
attacking the d4 pawn.
so e5.
So e5, you might think, chalo, I've protected this pawn.
Let's ask our chat, maybe.
Chat, try to find white's idea here.
Active. Let's go active. Let's not play passively. White to play. What would you do? Why is Magnus not playing today is the question from the chat.
That is a very good question, and a question which I might not have the answer to, but maybe he thinks that he will only start playing once he is playing someone who is very, very strong.
Yes, that's true.
And guys, we see Vidit in the camera right now. He's very focused. He's just played the Karukan opening, as we saw. Very, very exciting games for both men and women. ऐसा होगा सागर भाई कौन सा game देखना है? All games are so exciting.
Yeah, it's actually we have to also see some other teams games also later. But our
Look at this! They're finding it.
b4 has been mentioned by many. Actually, bishop g5 is also a decent move.
Very
those who
decent.
said, but b4, Rajesh Babu, Shreyansh Dubey, Samir Inamdar, Samir Sinha at the idea of a3, b4, maybe a3, a5. You will not get b4
Exactly.
because of this
Exactly.
standoff. But better to start with b4, and the point being, if you take, I take, you take, and I'm able to win the crucial central pawn.
Exactly. That's never a right time.
To do the wrong thing.
सागर भाई आपको फंसा दिया मैंने. Trap OP.
भाई ऐसा है, there is never a wrong time
to do the right thing. I know, that's why I changed the move order a little bit.
That's why I don't play chess anymore, guys. There are grandmasters out there to trick me, not just on the board but off the board as well. Let's go to the second board now. We have Divya Deshmukh, who has taken a leaf out of Vidit's book.
Also played Karokan.
Also played Karokan.
Wow. So maybe something like, happened in the Indian team camp. Maybe something, we are seeing the men and the women players going for the Karokan with black.
Yeah. Takes knight f3, bishop d6, and here bishop d3 played, castles, and bishop g4, pinning the knight here by Divya. Actually, white has taken a very, very unambitious setup.
Yes, but at the same time, I think there's a lot to play for both sides because we have an imbalance of pawn structures. Look at this. Black has a doubled pawn on the f line, but this pawn on f6 covers the very crucial g5 and e5 squares.
Yeah.
So I think that this imbalance is usually good for the stronger player because it allows for some sort of strategic maneuvering that can lead to a complicated battle.
But Divya is like, I'm going directly for checkmate. Bishop c7,
बोल रहे
queen
कि तुम
d6.
स्ट्रैटेजी वगैरह तो ठीक है, मैं क्वीन d6 और
I think Nigel Short was the one who said that strategy, weak squares, positional chess is all good, but checkmate ends the game. And so bishop c7 is with the idea of bringing the queen up, although it can be defended quite easily with g3.
Yep.
We'll see.
And Yashasvi Roy with an amazing super chat. Thanks for the round one recap, Sagar Bhaiya. I can only assume how tired you must be after the stream yesterday, Sagar Bhai.
Yes, no,
you have too much energy.
I think in this event, Harshit Bhai, I'm just feeling very, very energized. In fact, guys, today morning I also went to Judith Polgar's press conference,
Wow.
which was at the Four Seasons Hotel here, which was very beautiful.
Gresham Palace.
Yes, it was very nice, right across the river, the Danube River. So, yeah, a lot of things happening here. And I think if you are at the Olympiad, you just forget your sleep and all. You enjoy. And I
Guys,
think it's
एक
the
बार
same.
तुम playing hall में चलोगे, you look at all the people,
Yeah.
you see these different countries, so much excitement, Sagar bhai. It's very tough to not get motivation and
I
inspiration
agree.
to look at chess.
True. Going to the game of Vantika against Teresa Rodstein. Whoa, Rodstein, Teresa goes knight c6.
I mean, maybe she forgot that it was not e4, e5. Just joking, of
She's
course, but
playing
she's
with-
playing some very, very novel opening.
And we have the Chigorin now on the board, and this is very
Chigorin, wow.
complicated.
It's been so long since I seen this, Sagar bhai.
But you studied this? Because I
have
studied
not-
it quite extensively. There were few players who used to play it a lot. Like if I'm not mistaken, Tej Kumar used to play. Diptayan Ghosh used to play. So every time I would face these guys, I had to
You had to
prepare
prepare,
it. E3. Now the threat is knight c3 to hit the queen, and then comes e5. So that when knight c3, guys, what is the move that black can play here? Where can the queen be moved?
Arey, Sagar bhai.
Let's see, guys, what they come up with. And thank you so much, Yashasvi, for your super chat. Oh, we have Mariam Fatima in the chat coming with bishop b4. Well done. The current Bihar state champion she is.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Wow.
and according to me, the next, not next, but the first WGM, she will be from the state. And actually, Mariam is someone whom we do support through Help Chess. So, Mariam is fantastic. We also have a lot of people who have contributed on Help Chess.
Superb.
We have Sajal Madan,
Wow.
who has contributed 1,000. Dave.
Yeah, also contributing. Then Boja Shrikant with his donation. Akash Bose Sagar Bhai also contributing. It's amazing because all of
Arpit.
this money is going towards
Talents
talented players.
who
yeah.
are in need of funds. Devargya Ray, and these are the people who have already contributed today. And
Yeah.
guys, every day you contribute, we will update in the article, which is the link in the pinned message. So thank you for your support. and bishop b4 is the move that Teresa has played.
Yeah, and someone in the chat writes Mariam from Kalki. I don't know if you saw the movie Kalki, Sagar Bhai, but there was also a very important character in that movie, Mariam.
Oh, really? Actually, Amruta used to start that movie many times on Netflix, and I would go to sleep.
Arre. I think the second half of the movie is when you should wake up.
Really, it's good.
Very good.
Really? Oh, I have seen.
And also, we know that Arjun Erigaisi, who has his username Gandhivam on chess.com, loved that movie because in that second half, they have a very important thing mentioned about the Gandhivam, which is the bow.
Oh,
So very, very interesting if you like Mahabharata and like, it has some interesting things
very
in that.
interesting.
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai, very updated with his new movies. That
I don't know if that's a good thing, Sagar.
no, I mean it's just very. You have so much. Like, how can you find time? That's my question. Like, you are also a GM.
Yes.
So if I want to become a GM, I cannot watch movies.
No, but I think those movies which kind of give you information about like the Indian Mahabharata, which I have a lot of interest in, then I think that it's very good to get some inspiration from.
Queen b3 played by Vantika, putting pressure here and also here, because now black can long castle. Harshit Bhai, this is theory, I believe.
Oh,
And then you jump in and take, and you have to be ready to play this with white, because many times, like let's say if you are very careless, then after ed cd a sacrifice can come on the
Oh my
d4
God.
square, the rook can join in, and it can become very dangerous.
oh yes, that can be very, very dangerous indeed. But it seems like after Queen B3, Rodstein Teresa is still thinking maybe she has not exactly seen this opening today, taking a bit of time. But I think Vantika should be happy, Sagar Bhai, because she's got a strong center.
Yes, it's a good position, Harshit Bhai. Also, the engines like it, but the it's a dangerous position, guys, because strategically, White's king does not have a very good place to go to. It can short castle, but it's slightly broken. Long castle is off the
Radar.
yeah, off the radar. So
Oh, I find a very interesting tactic, which is a bit far fetched, but I'll just show it to you. Let's say you go long castles. I go rook b1.
yes, b6.
Let's just say, like, okay, b6, and I'm just going to make a pass move to illustrate a point. Let's say bishop e2, and that the queen is on d7. Then let's say you play queen to a4 to pin the queen. So you go knight a5, and now white to play.
Oh,
Guys.
Harshit Bhai with Bhai, Harshit Bhai, क्या खाते क्या हो आप? What do you eat? I know what he drinks.
Banana.
Guys, we will go to the games of Gukesh, Vidit, Arjun, Hari as well. But first, you need to find this. Wow, we have some amazing players in the chat who are finding this. Ramesh Babu Domaraju Santosh Erigaisi.
He is a strong player, that's for sure.
And also, if I'm not mistaken, we have I am Sharat Tilak in
Oh,
the chat.
wow.
And he is one of my former trainers. He taught me.
Of course, I mean, I have met him, and he's a very, 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 very nice person, and also very nice coach and trainer for many big talents in India.
If he's the one, then warm welcome to you, Sharat sir. Take here, and bishop a6. Kya hi, mate? Kya hi?
Unbelievable, Sagar bhai.
भाई in your language क्या ही
क्या ही मजा आ गया,
क्या ही मजा आ गया दोस्तों. ये मजा आते रहना चाहिए. And long castle has been played. Oh my god. Today, by the way, Vantika did not play up to her best yesterday.
So, she made a draw yesterday, so I'm sure she's looking forward to change that today and score first time for the Indian team.
I'm a bit scared, really speaking, because I know Vantika is a very, very sound technical player. And these are the kinds of positions that are the biggest enemies of technical players, because here it's like the game gets wild. You have to calculate, you have to keep your king in the center and all of that.
Yeah. No, this is one game actually that we are going to keep a close look on, Sagar bhai, because we are going to see a lot of tactics in this position. Let's take a look at our other boards. Divya, let's see how Divya is doing.
Yeah, let's look at Divya Deshmukh. Oh, we just saw,
We oh,
right?
sorry, Tania. I mean
Tanya,
Tanya.
Tanya. Oh, Tanya playing
Oh,
with black.
and I have a very interesting thing to say about this position,
This
this opening.
opening. Let's go from the
I
start.
had a tournament 1.5 week back in the US, and I was playing against a grandmaster from Serbia, Luka Budisavljevic, and I had the same opening:
Oh,
ed4, knight d4, bishop d7. Yes, cast takes.
same.
But I was a bit tricky with white, because you know what I did? Um, Castle and then d6, so I could directly go c4 and d4. I did not have to waste a move of going d3 and d4.
But if you play c4 now,
Yeah,
isn't knight e4 hanging?
knight e4 is a sacrifice. It
d4.
was an ambit gambit, Sagar bhai. Ambit
Oh,
gambit.
Ambit Gambit of the day, guys. Ambit is someone who has been supporting us for this event, and we also have the Ambit recap of the day.
Wow.
And we also have, whenever some Gambit is played, we do remember them and thank them for their support.
Yeah, and this could have given white some interesting compensation. However, Tanya has gotten a much better version of this, since white has spent a move already with d3. So whenever she goes d4, as happened in the game, black is very happy. You have played d3 and then d4, Sagar bhai. So tempo up.
Tempo up, and after take, bishop d7, breaking the pin. Knight comes out, castles, knight c6. She takes with the bishop,
Yeah,
take, and castles.
knight
And
d7 played.
she goes here. She's looking at the c5 and e5 squares for her knight, queen a4. And I must say that this position is very, very interesting, pleasant for white, but black is also happy.
Yeah, black is very happy, because you kind of have a strategic battle now, because you have a doubled c pawn. But as always, when you have doubled pawns, they do control a lot of central squares.
True,
So
true.
a very interesting imbalance. This is what the 4 games we have in the women's section, Sagar bhai. Let's quickly see how.
Can we sum up the
Yeah,
women's
let's sum up.
section? So I would say
First board first.
that Harika's game getting sharp with this move
B4, as
we
chat
look.
you guys found out.
There's never a right time to do the wrong thing, as you said. Then we had Divya's game, where both the players looking to checkmate, check, putting their bishop one square behind. I think Divya has a fine position. Vantika's game is, I think, the most exciting
I
one.
think we are going to see a result the fastest in this game. That's my prediction.
Could very well be.
And
Tanya,
after every win, Sagar bhai, after every Indian win, we need to do a small celebration video. Every Indian
how?
win.
What should we do?
Like I used to love doing this celebration by DJ Bravo, who's a cricketer. He used to do this celebration, DJ Bravo champion, or like some song, like something like this.
So you have to do it, and I will follow you. Arey bhai, I will follow you.
Okay, yes, done, deal.
Because Harshit bhai, I am not very talented
Arey.
in dance. Amruta has been trying to make me into a dancer for years, but I haven't.
Maybe Amruta can choreograph our dance.
Yeah, she's quite good. So guys, let's do it then.
Yeah.
We will. Let's go to. So I would say, Harshit bhai, the position women's team is roundabout equalish. No one really has a big advantage, and a very tough match awaits the team.
Yeah, Vantika is one game that I think we might see a quick win by her. I have a feeling Vantika is going to see. We are going to see a very quick win by Vantika, guys. That's my prediction.
Got it. Okay. Let's go now to the men's board, and let's go to Gukesh, who is playing against
Whoa!
Vignir Vatnar. Bhai, kya he Vignir bhai
Insane.
has, and by the way, this.
Oh, we have Gukesh super focused here, and guys, his opponent is a grandmaster, 25-30, not at all someone to be underestimated. Sagar bhai, very very serious player.
Definitely a serious player, and we can see how he took his decisions here. Bishop g2, castles. Gukesh went d5. So we are now in Catalan territory.
Yeah.
And Vignir is saying to Gukesh that your move h6 may not be that useful.
Yeah.
In this line, but Gukesh says, okay, it doesn't matter.
Rook
It's
d1.
completely fine. Bishop f4,
A5.
a5, knight comes here, and he takes the pawn.
And that too, look at his time. He has more than 1 hour 30 minutes, which means that he has looked at
Prepared.
all of this.
He's prepared. Knight d2, and Harshit bhai, this is very interesting moment. The knight is attacking the pawn on c4. You cannot defend it because bishop takes c6 is hanging. So this pawn is hanging, but Gukesh says, I will play knight d5.
Super idea. Because now if you take back the knight on d5,
Oh.
I'm going to take with the c pawn, and now I'm simply a pawn up
Yes.
with this amazing pawn chain.
The pawn has become something which you could never
Which we can never break.
it's like pawn structure sudhar gaya na. So बिगड़ गए हो.
अरे मैं So knight takes c4, white realizing this, capturing the pawn back, and now Gukesh took the bishop on f4.
Ooh.
Knight takes f4.
But also one more point, Ajit bhai, that anyway you can't save this bishop anyway.
Anyway, and g5 might also be an idea.
So
So takes, and whenever I played this position or discussed this position with many of my people who wanted help, I always told them that this is a good structure for white because practically it's very difficult to play with black.
Yes. And you have to
However,
be very careful because one of your piece is not in a good state. Guys, can you tell which black piece is really in a very bad situation right now?
yeah, and one of the reasons why this position is very tough to play is that it's very difficult to find the right plan. And Gukesh has just played that plan, so this kind of shows that he is very well prepared.
So he's aware of this plan. By the way, you guys are all right. The c8
Bishop needs to be exactly. You ask yourself, what piece of mine is not working? What piece of mine can I improve? And then accordingly, you can choose a plan.
Correct. So he goes knight f6, knight e5, and then plays his bishop to d7.
And you're like, किधर जा रहा है? The bishop is going to e8, and we still
किधर जा रहा है?
किधर जा रहा है? We don't know exactly where it's going. But now that the bishop is not on c8, it gives the rook on a8 the possibility to come to c8, and at some point maybe break with c5. That's one idea. Or the other very important idea in these kind of positions that black very often goes f6.
Knight, remove the knight from f6, put it on d5 and play f6.
That's a very typical idea that we see, and then suddenly the bishop, which is doing nothing once the pawn moves, is going to see a lot of. It's like you can see light at the end of the tunnel when the pawn on f7 moves.
It's also like those people, no, in life, many times in the first few years of their life, they are just chilling, relaxing. Everyone is like, kya kar raha hai? What are you doing? Come on, wake up. And then they get into action and then become like some big entrepreneurs.
Yes, but it's all about those small steps. You have to
You have to play like this.
The compounding of small interest that adds up to a very big amount is similar to how small improvements in your life adds up to something substantial.
Brilliant, man. Have you read Atomic Habits?
Yes,
Recently?
exactly.
Yes. Harshit bhai reading some very important books in his life at the right time, at the right age. King H1. Harshit bhai.
Amazing. I mean, Stefansson is playing very good chess. We also have to, appreciate how well the opponent is playing, because he's trying to bring the rook on d1 into the game and create some attack on black's king.
Yes, because you already have a rook, a knight looking here, and a queen that is eyeing these squares. So Gukesh has to be very careful. King H8.
It's like, if you are going to bring your rook, even I'm going to bring my rook on the G line.
But tell me, could he have not played knight d5 here with the same idea of f6?
Sagar bhai, with the rook on G1, f6 becomes very difficult because knight G6 and there's going to be some mating ideas.
So let's say you first open this up, taking here, take here, and now.
Oh my god.
Dosto.
Guys, white to play.
Whoa.
This
Beautiful.
This is not just an ambit gambit.
This is just game over gambit. Yeah, this is khatam. Khalas. Goodbye, Tata. White to play and finish off the game. And very soon we are going to be joined by one more person, a special guest.
Especially very, very special for you, Sagar bhai.
Yes, the one and only wife that I have.
क्या क्या?
By the way, the chat has responded here by saying knight g6, some of them, but this is not a great idea because I can just move my rook.
And white is still better, but you have a crazy dhoom dhamaka sacrifice.
Yes, the crazy sack is rook takes g7. The rook is sacrificed.
And
king
now the
takes-
rook comes to g1, and then the queen is going to checkmate.
Yeah, it's over because now the king can't go here or here.
King h8 only.
Has to go here,
And then,
and then maybe we can give a check.
very important check, because you want the white bishop on e8 to go away. In defense, there is a very nice video actually. If the guys, if you have not seen it, I think it's available on YouTube by Gary Kasparov. I think he explains his win against Anatoly Karpov in a 15 to 20-minute video where he emphasizes on, for example, how having a 4 versus 3 like 4 pieces versus 3 pieces defending attack much stronger than 5 pieces attacking 4 pieces.
The football theorem.
Football, exactly like football. How 2 players versus 1 player becomes almost impossible to defend, but as we keep on going up that spectrum, it becomes slightly easier to defend.
True, true. So there we have it. Here it's a forced mate. You can't stop it in any way. So clearly this idea of knight d5 was bad. And so Gukesh does find king h8. Opponent goes rook g1, trying to attack here. And Gukesh has his eyes set on c5 breakthrough.
He's everywhere. He's looking on g8, he's looking on the queen side. It's very important to play on both sides of the game, guys. Very often I've seen in level 1500 to 1600 and वहां से कैसे improve करना है. I get this question a lot, and it's very important to not get too focused on one side कि once मैंने king side attack कर लिया बस यहीं पे all in जाऊंगा. No, you have to also be versatile and think about what your opponent is trying to do and counteract and play accordingly.
Yeah, absolutely, Harshit bhai. And here, maybe for white, a logical move could be rook d1, stopping c5.
c5 would not be a very smart idea now, guys, because whenever the rook is facing in the direction of the queen, it's usually a good idea to move away.
Yeah.
It's like road pe tum ja rahe ho, then suddenly some something comes in the way. It's better to just take a turn.
Absolutely, absolutely. By the way, someone in the chat said, "Why am I watching this? I don't know anything about chess." I think you are watching for Harshit's haircut.
Are.
The nice look that
I-
Harshit has right now. Harshit, there's also a Z here.
It's
Is that true?
Yes, it's a small design.
It's what does that Z mean?
I just told my barber, bhai, you can do whatever you want.
Did you say bhai to him in Budapest?
I
Maybe
said-
he got upset. He didn't understand what you meant.
No, so I like experimenting new things. Even when I like order, sometimes, I tell them to give them of their own recommendation, because sometimes what we always get so used to ordering the same things.
Right.
For example, if I like some specific dish, I'll only order that. So in order to get change and differences, I like always doing new things.
Wonderful, Harshit bhai. Maybe one day I will take you out for dinner and order some Karela ka
Arre,
sabzi
arre.
and Bengan ka sabzi for you.
No, but why doesn't he give you the scissor for one day so that you can do his
Oh,
haircut?
yes.
Arre,
Why don't you give it to me?
Amruta.
As Harshit bhai said, he likes experimenting, new things. Harshit bhai, I
Arre.
also like to do new things. Cut your hair.
सागर भाई फिर एक वीक घर में रहना पड़ेगा, किसी को दिखा नहीं पाऊंगा मेरे पास.
Guys, this is partiality. He's only
Arre.
able to experiment with unknown people. Here, known people want to also experiment.
अरे Amruta, please join us.
Yes, I will. Because, Harshit, look at the trust I have on him. I had given him the scissor. I had this long hair.
Oh my god.
And
I
yes,
think that was a blunder, OP.
no, it was such a good haircut that everybody was asking, where did you get it done?
Correct. And,
Sagar bhai,
Harshit bhai,
multi-talented.
if you want any more,
I think I should be good for this event.
But
So-
what's going on?
So right now, I think it's Gukesh is under some pressure for sure. Amruta, as we saw, the knight is beautifully placed, bishop on this long diagonal, queen on this diagonal, the rook here. I think Gukesh under some pressure.
Yeah, And the only good thing that I like from this position is that he's playing very quick and he's very confident.
Yeah.
Oh, so he has 21 minutes extra.
He has 21 minutes of extra time, and whenever your opponent plays quickly, Sagar Bhai, psychologically that's a very difficult thing to face. We were kind of emphasizing that yesterday, and the Indian team yesterday, Sagar Bhai, किसी के पास भी कम time नहीं था मैन में. Everyone had a time advantage.
Correct. I think the Indian players, and especially Gukesh, I have known that he makes use of every resource he gets on the board, be it position, time, also sometimes just the look. Many times he has this stare at his
His
opponent.
eyes,
Yeah.
his eyes are like very very sharp, and if that's something that can be very easily intimidating for your opponent. Quickly, I wanted to take a look at maybe Arjun's game, because look at
Oh,
Arjun
Arjun
Erigaisi.
Erigaisi.
Arjun's king
attack.
is in the center. Yay!
So we left it here, c5, c3, right?
Yeah.
And then b6, and as we discussed,
Right.
Arjun did at one point.
Arey Sagar Bhai, H4. Sagar
Why
Bhai
did you actually predict?
Yeah,
H4.
Sagar Bhai said that H4 will happen for sure.
Arjun-
Aggressive
you know,
move.
I know
Amruta is
Arjun
so
well.
surprised by you finding good moves. He's like, मुझे तो पता नहीं सकती Sagar.
Well, Amruta, I did find you, so that was a good
Oh, you are saying that's a good move.
Yes.
I know. So I should actually clip this for Samay. Because
Correct.
every time it feels different. But Sagar, why I was surprised for H4 is, when he finds a good move which is a calm move, that's not a surprise. But when it is a good move and it's a little
move. No,
aggressive
but
move,
I have seen many Arjun games. He likes H4.
Yeah, especially because he is Arjun. It was easier to kind of predict this because he's very aggressive. And look at how he's managed to create a strong attack out of a seemingly solid position.
True. And now he wants to go even further, one more square
H6.
to become this
Menace.
thorn in the neck.
Thorn in the neck, Sagar
Yes,
Bhai. वो
काटा गले में पड़ गया हो.
चाहिए ही नहीं.
ये तो सिर्फ मछली खाएंगे तो ही होएगा ना.
But yes, but he should have actually played H6 here, no?
Yeah, actually you are right. No.
Harshit is very stunned right now.
Harshit is like, but you don't
Harshit
eat. You're a
questioning his life
vegetarian.
decisions.
No, you are right. H6 is something that I would have considered with black, but
G4, no,
exactly.
immediate.
Then G4, and then suddenly Sagar Bhai, at some point you have to also be afraid of this idea of G5.
I agree.
So maybe that's what Stefansson was a bit worried about. He goes knight to E4.
By the way, Harshit bhai, just for our chat, there is a beautiful line that I want to show. H6, G4, CD, ED. And guys, what is a good move here for black? Try to find what does black do in
Oh.
this position.
How to find this is a database, right?
Oh my god! Harshit Raja has
Oh,
played this game
black.
against Hugangsi.
When?
Angaski.
Hangaski.
And this was,
When
if I'm
was
not
it?
mistaken, if I'm not mistaken, it was a novelty at that time.
Bhai, Harshit bhai.
अरे क्या ही बताए. But then with the black pieces, so basically you were completely fearless.
No, I knew
against
this
the
idea.
attack.
Yeah, I was fearless because I knew that the knight comes to E4 and stops G5.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see, this is why Harshit bhai is here in the commentary. He's not just commentating, he also plays these lines over the board. So
And
amazing,
he-
yeah, like fantastic. Knight
No,
E4.
but Sagar, the move suggested was knight G4, knight C5, bishop H6, and knight
Yeah.
G4 majorly.
But Knight G4 is a free piece. No?
No, I think
No,
it
no,
was
white,
in
I
that
think.
line
No.
that we were looking at after G4, this knight
Yeah,
C5.
H6, G4, CD, ED. If you play Knight G4,
Yeah,
isn't
you
it?
can take with the queen.
Yeah, free
Because
piece.
if you take with the knight, you were right, guys, that the bishop is hanging, but white still has the queen on D1.
And if you play F6 here, I can win this pawn, but I can just even go back.
Yeah, okay, white is just a piece up, yeah.
Got it.
So, in a way, here, this move 94 came as a slight surprise because now Arjun can really push his pawn inside H6.
Yeah.
He took first.
He took first and he goes for an interesting approach. He goes for this queen G4 idea.
Wow.
And again, we see Indian players are like strategy to TK, I want to checkmate you. But also now, guys, at some point, if the queen ever moves from this diagonal, bishop H6 is going to be a very serious threat. Not only attacking this pawn, but also this. But Sagar Bhai, in this position, For example, if black goes rook,
A8.
rook a d8, let's say.
Maybe E8 to play F6. I was
Yeah,
thinking.
let's say rook a8. Bishop h6 is not such a good move now, guys. Why? What defense does black have protecting both these pawns?
Why is bishop h6 not a good move? As Harshit Bhai has asked, this is quite a tough move, and I think some people are going to. Yes, Shubhi Gupta here in the chat. She has answered. Harshit Bhai, you should know about Shubhi. She has been world under 12 champion.
Oh, wow.
And also one of the big rising stars of Indian chess.
No, it's amazing that we have such big talents watching this stream, and it kind of just shows that there's so much to learn from the games that are being played in the Olympiad, not just for a very talented player like Shubhi, but also for strong players like me who's watching, but at the same time also commentating and getting a closer look at these positions. Bishop h6, guys, I've seen a lot of you. Vivek was the latest one who found it. Yes, f5, protecting the pawn on e4 as well as the g7 pawn, and same time attacking the queen. So
Beautiful.
this is the reason why bishop h6 is tempting, but
not
guys,
good.
temptation resist करना बहुत important है.
Harshit Bhai spitting facts every now and then, giving life lessons, everything rolled in one. I'm so happy that he's here.
I missed it a lot, na, when I was downstairs and covering
No,
the event.
Amrita,
but,
you can catch her up. Harshit Bhai. There is no wrong time to do the right thing.
okay, now I will get the lesson.
It's a very good saying, but Harshit Bhai has a new saying: there is no right time to do the wrong thing.
No, that's how I started. So Sagar Bhai was forced to finish it.
Oh my god.
But I think Harshit Bhai, somewhere h6 g6 will happen.
Yeah.
The dark squares will be softened up a bit, and I think this is looking good. But I was actually
What's wrong with
calculating
F6 is a question by Dance.
Oh, dance.
Check.
There is going to be some crazy
And
disco
now-
dhamaka.
Okay,
Guys,
awesome. Come
white
on.
to play. How do you save your knight? What is the defensive move for this knight? Because it's attacked.
The knight from e5 goes.
At least अगर उतना तो तुमको जानते हैं. All those who see the stream, they know you. The
Well,
sarcasm in the
chat
question
is too
has
good.
been found by the
Wow.
chat. Venkatesh Das, something in Tamil, maybe Supratim, Vandana, Hassan, Dance,
Ooh, look at the
Jayesh,
chat.
Anushka, Vishwa, Shubhi, Shreyas,
Boom.
Gupta.
Boom.
Bam, boom, bam, boom.
Checkmate.
Finish.
No, amazing checkmate. It's kind of like that bicycle kick in football. You give the ball to someone in front of the goal and they are like bam.
Yes.
With the bicycle.
Yeah, with the no. Arre.
I thought football mein you can also bicycle
Also, the
and
rook
kick
on
the ball.
h1
Exactly.
is
He's the one who
most
gave the
efficient guy in this world. Like hasn't moved and gave the checkmate.
लाइफ ऐसा चाहिए
घर पे
सागर भाई
बैठे-बैठे
घर
lottery
पे
लग
बैठे
गया।
और वहीं से लग गया
Oh God.
This is brilliant. Okay, so Queen G4, and right now
he's
we are
under
waiting.
big pressure in my opinion because the knight on a6 like we saw white in many cases develop the knight to a3 but it had some square to go to. Here however the knight on a6 has nowhere to go because their own pieces, the pawn and the queen on c7, restricts its mobility. So
Why
right.
don't we do your idea? Yeah, CD now. CD,
Mhm.
and then knight b4 or knight c5. So
Maybe I will take
ED,
with the e pawn.
and now knight c5, like what you did.
Yeah. The problem is that now already this idea of going pawn to h6 and g6 creates so much dark squared weaknesses, Sagar Bhai, that I would be very, very scared to play this position, especially against someone so attacking and aggressive like Arju.
Yes,
Because
Arju
at
bhai.
some point, Arju is going to bring out the Gandhivam. Veera.
Yeah, Harshit
And then-
is fully into mythology.
No,
Sagar?
he watched Kalki and he knows all the dialogues.
Crazy. And his memory, of course.
So
So Arjun, if we have to give an overview, Arjun is psychologically clearly better. Let's say
Yes.
that. He's very happy with his position and all. Then the first board,
then
Gukesh
Gukesh
slightly
is
under
slightly
pressure, but
under
I'm not
pressure.
worried
Let's
about
go
that
to
pressure.
Vidit.
Yeah.
VD.
Oh, his
my
king is
Oh,
still in the
look at how he's
center.
maneuvering his pieces. It's super.
French. Is it French?
It's
Advanced.
like this, no, Harshit bhai, that in a house, many
अरे, Start हो गया बताओ.
many kids are living together,
हाँ.
and then
नहीं,
all
तो
have
hostel हो गया ना?
no, in the house only,
Okay.
not hostel. It's like a family has many kids, so they are all living together. And generally, they have school, so they go in the morning to school. There is more space, but the problem is in vacation, everyone is at home. So there is very little space,
COVID
and
में.
so he's like, अरे भाई मेरे को इधर आना है तो like बिशप मेरा जगह मत ले यार. So
Yeah, they all want to play video game and they all want to watch. They are all fighting for the remote.
Correct.
We all have done that, even with just one sibling, I
Yes.
believe.
Oh, it's kind of also reminds me of an interesting fact. There's something called as a tri-state in the United States. New Jersey, New York, and there's one more if I'm not wrong. And during office hours, New York has twice as much population as in the evening, because everyone from those states goes to New York to work, and then because it's so expensive to live there, everyone lives like 1-2 hours away in different cities to go
But
back
Harshit
home.
bhai, why didn't you like my example and you went to your
Yeah, no, I mean,
He wanted to go to New York.
No, I mean,
he was missing USA.
हर्षित भाई वो मेरा अच्छा एग्जांपल घर का चल रहा था, जगह नहीं है. न्यूयॉर्क चले गए आप.
guys, December May there is going to Connecticut. Yes, there is going to be the World Rapid and Blitz in New York in December.
Yes.
And I'm probably going to be
Play.
having a different
You
role
will
there
play
because
there.
I will be playing.
Oh, Harshit bhai is going to play, and we are all going to apply for visa and see whether we can make it or not.
आ जाओ सागर
You
भाई,
know, because
University of
my,
Missouri. It won't be.
Will we get to stay somewhere, Harshit bhai? Can you
Arey
make
yaar, of
arrangement
course,
over
of
there?
course.
Okay.
And we have very
Mizzou University के
and
अंदर.
Sagar bhai, we have my roommates are Grandmaster Aryan Tari, who's a World Junior Champion, Grandmaster Luka Budisavlevich, who has gotten bronze medal in World Juniors, and Ishik Chan from Turkey, another very very big talent. So it's going to be a lot
it's
of.
going to be a lot of thrashing to you.
So matlab don't offer to play chess.
Yes, no, I will just come there and maybe
No, it's
we'll
a great
have-
atmosphere, and I think you would really enjoy being around our chess team.
Right.
Wow.
It's amazing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to go to US. I've never been there. Queen E1,
Very interesting.
putting pressure here. With it simply defended it, and now H3 was played. So calmly, just moving the pawn.
This is a very very nuanced position, because for even like someone like me, it's very easy to ask, especially the viewer, कि ये knight c8 पे कर क्या रहा है? Sagar bhai, you always said कि
Less
I
space.
should put my pieces in the center. Then why is Vidit playing here? Well, the point here, guys, is that at some point, black is going to push the c6 pawn to c5, and the knight on c8 will relocate itself from a7 to c6.
So we need
धीरे
to
धीरे जगह
धीरे
बनाना है.
धीरे.
You have to make space slowly.
absolutely, but we need to understand like that the center is closed, so you have some time to maneuver. But that's the thing which
Very
white
nice
will
point.
try to open up. So c4 is the first move which comes to the mind, and the other idea which is very very typical in French, which is the pawn break. Let's ask the guys.
Yeah.
White to like which
Black
is
to
the
play, you mean?
no
C5,
for
no?
white in the future
Yeah.
the pawn break you kind of keep in mind.
Yeah, what would be a good pawn break
Thematic pawn break, very well known
for
in
white?
French.
In the French defense. C4 is
Vidit
definitely
is-
C4
one.
is for
15
white, and
minutes.
Senthil
yes,
Nathan.
Chinmay Kelaskar also
Chinmay.
finding it. F4 to F5. This idea,
Yeah,
Sagar bhai,
Shivain.
to basically put pressure on this F7 E6 D5
Yeah.
structure.
No, if you get this, it would be very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
But
So
it's
you're
very
changing
tough.
the base of the pawn chain. Like right now, F7 is the base of the pawn chain, which is somewhere you try to put pressure, but it's very well defended. Black will castle eventually. So F5 changes the base of the pawn
And
chain.
this structure E6 D5 C6, the triangle pawn structure is usually very solid in chess. So the best thing to do, if you attack the D5 pawn, it's going to be very difficult because a different pawn will recapture it. But as Amruta rightly said, that we need to attack the base. We need to attack the base of the army.
Yeah.
We need to go F4 to F5.
And I
that's
think that's how. But somehow the knight here. Oh, that's why h3 was played.
maybe knight h2. Yes.
Knight h2, f4, f5 might be on the cards.
So very interesting strategic maneuver happening in this game. We'll keep an eye on. Let's move on to the maybe game of
Harikrishna game.
Hari.
Okay, by the way, people want to get a look at Gukesh's game right now.
Guki.
Is anything happening?
Okay, one thing in Hari's game is that Harikrishna here decided to part away with his very prized possession, the bishop, because I'm a bit surprised.
Yes.
Take, and bishop a6 attacking here.
Knight b5,
Knight
forced.
b5 only move, and it does feel like black has solved all the opening problems here.
I seem to agree with you, Sagar Bhai, because black has two bishops, and even though we are trading one now, the bishop on a6 is eyeing on this diagonal with the queen and the rook. And at some point when the rook will come to c8 and a few pieces, I think, Sagar Bhai, this is
This is heading
equal.
towards a draw.
This is equal. But we know, Sagar Bhai, that Hari is an endgame maestro.
He's an endgame maestro, but with this position, it looks very equalish. So maybe this game might not get Hari much there, but let's hope.
Let's hope. Let's quickly check Guki's game.
Yes, let's go to Gukesh, who was under pressure here, and rook d1 as we
And he's
guessed.
thinking, yeah.
And now Gukesh, look at him there, trying to. Can we have a full screen of Gukesh? Because right now it seems a little bit glitchy there, but yes, let's have full screen on Gukesh and try to look at him. There we go. Gukesh fully focused, concentrated completely into the game. I think he's just enjoying himself, trying to figure out what to do next.
सागर भाई गेम खेलते वक्त मजा आना चाहिए. I've always felt, even with me, whenever I played, if I was a little tensed, I was thinking about the result, or if I'm thinking rating or prize money, these kind of external things very easily divert your mind and make you make some mistakes.
Yes.
So it's the most important thing for everyone trying to improve कि not just chess, तुमको जो भी करना है, you have to enjoy it. तुम फुटबॉल खेल रहे हो, whether you're studying, find something that interests you in that subject, and then it will motivate you to actually do it.
I agree. I think when you love something, then there is no motivation needed. Yes. Yes. I mean, yes, there was a time when Amruta and I, we would speak for hours and hours. No motivation
there was a time.
needed. Yes.
now
we
times
don't need to
change.
speak. Now we understand without words.
communication.
Arre.
Harishit, yes, that's another training.
Oh, by
Anytime
the
you
way,
need a
we have a
grandmaster
huge
training, let us
news
know.
coming in. By the way, Gukesh is
Harika
thinking not much.
blunder.
Harika has made a mistake, it seems. Let's go to Harika's game right now, away. Actually, not true.
क्या
not
guys, तुम भी यार.
Blunder, matlab, okay, what makes them think that this is a blunder? Like, which move?
क्या guys, आप भी. No,
Oh,
Harika.
Harika is on the screen, by the
Oh,
way.
wow.
We are able to see the women cameras now. Harika fully focused. She has her opponent did not take the pawn on b4, which means Harika has expanded on the queen side.
Yeah, and we were talking about this b4 idea. I think it's a very nice idea. She's gotten control over some space on the queen side because black is trying to expand on the in the center. So guys, whenever they always say that moves in the center should sometimes be met by flank moves so that you kind of create some counterplay in a different direction.
Yeah, yeah. भाई हर्षित भाई आज आप पूरा अलग ही ये बोल रहे हो उल्टा. Flank moves to be met with central moves. बोल रहे हो central moves to be met with flank moves.
I mean,
Could also happen.
Yeah, exactly.
It
can
should
work.
be the Z effect.
No, it's like A B. Arre. No, it's like transitivity in maths, right?
True,
if
true.
A, if A is connected to B and B is connected to C, then A is connected to C. So similarly,
Maths किसने सीखा है? Maths के इसमें मत बताओ.
But I think what Harshit is saying that if a central if a flank attack should be met with central pawn push, then maybe the other way is also
exactly
makes sense.
And I think guys, Harika is not blundered. For the ones who are getting worried, I think she's still in control of the position, but I want to look at Vantika's game.
Yes.
Because that was the game
By
that
the
I.
way, Harshit bhai, we'll go to Vantika's game, but we can ask our director Saab if we can, after this, look at the game of Ding Liren, the world champion who is playing today. If we can just
Yes.
have a look at him.
That would
That
be
would
awesome.
be nice.
Because their team came a bit late. China's opponent.
Oh, what is happening
You know,
here?
right, Sagar?
Acha.
They came a bit late.
China is playing against today.
Chile team from
Chile.
Chile. So very interesting. But what is happening here? Sagar Bhai, Vantika has snatched up. We left it here after Rook B1. B6 was played, avoiding the checkmate. And
And she
Vantika is
took the
like,
pawn.
I think that this pawn is not being protected. And she's like, well, let me take it. She takes a pawn, king to B8, sliding away from all sorts
I'm
of
scared.
bishop H3. And
I'm
now
scared for white. You know, I believe me, guys. Engine is showing +1, but this position is very easy for black. You go knight e7, you play rook f8. You
Yeah.
have these
Sack on
threats to
d4,
take.
yeah?
Knight
I
comes
had,
to
I
f5.
had predicted white to be attacking, and that's why I am someone who doesn't like to take these pawns because it gives black a bit of a counterplay. But the thing I'm most worried about, Sagar Bhai, is Vantika's clock.
Clock time, yeah, and also
49.
Vantika is a little low on confidence. Yesterday a draw, today she's thinking so much. Although the engines love her position,
It's not easy to
It's
play
not easy.
practically,
It's
guys,
not easy.
because engine दिखा रहा है +1, but when you're playing yourself, तुम्हारे emotions engine जैसे नहीं रहते, क्योंकि engine can just defend no matter how dangerous it looks, but but human beings tend to kind of get nervous when someone is attacking you.
It's like when you are very, very confident, you've prepared a speech, but then when you go to the stage,
Yes,
that nervousness
exactly,
creeps in, and then
exactly.
you kind of
No
go
matter how
blank.
much you've prepared, it always happens.
Yes.
Like even in university, when जब professor तुम्हारा नाम रहता है, अगर answer पता रहा फिर भी I mean, you know, you kind of get shocked. So we are kind of seeing something similar.
So the panic makes you like anesthetic.
But it's
in a
good
way.
that Vantika is taking her time and not panicking, because it's also easy to just make a random move and allow some sacrifice.
But Harshit bhai, somewhere she has to take a look at time, because 38 minutes only left and they have played 12 moves only. So for reaching the next time control, she has to make 28 moves in 38 minutes.
That's a lot. That's a lot of moves.
And it's a bit worrisome, but we'll come back. Let's
We'll take a
quickly
look.
see at Divya what she's up to.
Very solid.
Look at
Oh,
this
look at
pawn
this
structure.
square.
I love it. A box.
Do you
A box, and I think
Oh
the
my God.
king. It feels like king is like holding like a big
Crown,
burden on
yeah.
his head.
But this basically guarantees white to never have an attack on the king side, because all of the pawns are controlling all of the squares in front of the king.
True, true. By the way, we have a suggestion by Shashank in our chat who says if you can get 8 bars on the screen, it would be a huge
Yes.
upgrade.
It-
But it's a little tough, no, to get all the 8 bars here.
Why? It's not tough.
Maybe we'll have to reduce something.
I
I
already
want
have
to
some
keep the
ideas.
help chess widget.
No, we can reduce the board a bit, and then in below we can have these bars.
We can see. But
Or-
guys, maybe you guys would also.
Maybe they can also suggest where we should put the
Oh,
bars.
by the way, Norway board 1 is completely losing. So maybe we can, in the men's section.
Yeah.
Is it?
Let's
Really?
first. I mean, it can also very easily just be a spam, because Magnus is not playing, and people were saying Magnus is losing.
I can reduce the width from
Um,
tomorrow. Yeah, Rakshit, that does make sense.
And
Because
Tania
we
has
don't need
exchanged
it to be that wide,
another
yeah.
pair of pieces, so we are now in just a single piece. I mean, single minor piece and major piece endgame, with equal material. Slightly worse for black, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah.
Slightly.
You know, Harshit bhai, today's matches are looking very intense. No?
Very,
I
not-
think no one is getting even an inch here.
Guys, today's matches are not at all a pushback win. We have to fight, and we have to make sure actually that we win it, because these opponents are very serious.
Correct. Okay, so this one does look good, and we can now head over to the. So, in a way, if we just summarize the women's board, Harika is equal, Divya is equal, Vantika is better but has less
complex,
time,
but complex.
position, and Tania is around equal.
Yeah.
So very, very equal match right now. Going into the open, we have Gukesh, who is around equal. Let's just say that. Arjun,
Better.
who is better.
Better for sure.
Let's hope that
Not
he's
winning, not winning, but better for sure.
Better. Vidit, who is equal
Complex.
or maybe very
Complex.
slightly worse.
Yeah.
And Harikrishna, who's also equal. So again, very equal match.
Yeah,
here. So
it's-
actually, in both the matches, we have like Arjun and Vantika. Like they both have a small edge, but if they are not able to fire there, India is not today like winning outright.
Yeah, like yesterday, for example, we had Vidit, who from the get-go had that game under control. We don't have that kind of a game yet. Maybe Arjun is slightly similar to that, but on the other boards, it's still very level. But Sagar bhai, we've seen this trend, how the
Yes.
weaker players tend to, kind of succumb under the pressure
Yes.
as the moves go
I
on.
agree. I agree. It's all a question of keeping the game going, posing questions more and more until the opponent collapses.
Yep, exactly.
And that's what may happen today as well. Let's look at Ding Liren, because we had asked our director Saab if we can get Ding's camera on our screen. Have we managed to get that? Ding is playing with the white pieces against Henriquez
Oh, we have it.
Villagra.
We have it.
Whoa. Ding Liren with white, looking very, very calm. Is this Ding?
It is Ding Liren in the white pieces, and Cristobal.
Can we make it full screen? And I think Cristobal Henriquez, very well known. He's a young guy.
He's very well known for his opening.
Didn't he beat Ivanchuk once in the World Cup? I think he knocked him out.
Wow.
So very talented boy there, talented player.
They came around 5 minutes late today, and initially, like, I thought that, oh my god, it's a walkover or what? Because
Yeah.
I went around and then came back, and then nobody was on the board, and then suddenly all of them
Yeah.
came
And-
the game started.
Sagar bhai, Amruta is someone who knows these kind of structures very well, because she plays this Natchdor with d6, e6. Amruta, maybe you can tell what black strategy is.
Skeven engine. I
Skeven
do
engine.
play Skeven engine
I'll
generally.
just use the washroom,
Sure.
Sagar bhai, as Amruta is explaining.
Yes. As Amruta starts to explain, Harshit goes away. Maybe a coincidence.
Or maybe well planned thing. Now I've taken Harshit's seat over here.
So here, Amruta, Bishop D3, Knight C3. I think it looks good for Ding.
I'm just looking at it because normally this is what I don't like with the black pieces, to allow long castle in that attack. So I don't get into these structures. But Bishop D3 was the last move by Ding, and he is all set for the attack. King on B1, a very, very prophylactic move, as we call it, after long castle, away from the C file and away from that C1 diagonal also.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think, yeah, Ding is. I
mean,
like Ding's
just,
position,
out
slight
of the
initiative.
opening, but he already has 27 minutes lead. And I think, guys, Ding and Gukesh both playing today makes this round
Yeah.
very, very special.
Also for black, I think what he would have to decide is whether he wants to keep the king in the center, or he castles and then tries to go for something like d5 with the rook on d8. So maybe bishop c8. It looks a little slow for black. So I
Yes.
like Ding's position.
Okay, so China looking okay right now. We'll not go into all the games. We can go back to Gukesh's board, Amruta, and just see why is Gukesh thinking for now well over 21 minutes. He has been thinking for 21 minutes.
Oh
And
my god. Let us try to understand, but in the meantime, AR Rans says, this is my first time watching a live, and it is something I don't even understand. Haha. Just for our Guki from Philippines with love.
nice.
That is
nice.
so nice.
I
Really
think
nice.
Gukesh has fans all across the globe, which is very clear when you come to the Olympiad. So many people
Yeah.
want him. Were people taking pictures with him today before the game?
There were people who came and met him, many of them, but I mean, I was not full time over there.
Yeah.
But in general, I guess, also our neighboring countries, Sagar, everyone around India, like Bangladesh, for that matter, I did see Muhammad. He was playing on fourth board. I did take a picture. It was all of us know the very sad thing which happened maybe around 2 months ago.
Ziaur Rahman's,
yes.
yeah.
So his son is playing
His son
here.
is here.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. And also you told me that Pakistan's top board
Yes,
in the
Pakistan.
women's section
My
is
God,
is
that
a
is
physically challenged player.
incredible. Yes, and the way, like, I think we'll definitely do a story on her, and it's something very inspiring. So many players, you when you go to the hall, you just get so immersed in that environment. Like, I just lose the track of time, Sagar. So
Yeah, you can just be there and you can just observe people coming from different cultures. In fact, there's also best dressed prize.
I was, oh, is there? It's
There is.
really deserving because they're so amazing, colorful dresses and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I
What
think I think I met one team
in
who said last year we had won it, so this year we want to win it again.
there should be another one in addition. I don't know if it is there or not, but best hairstyle because there are
Yeah.
crazy hairstyles over here.
Hmm.
Imagine 190 countries into four.
Harshit might win maybe.
No. Harshit only has Z. Sagar, there are way complex variations over there in the hall.
Correct. So
But
Amrita,
coming back to
while
the
Gukesh does not make his move, and while Vidit is looking under some spatial pressure, it's more like you have
yeah.
less space. He's put his bishop here. I don't know if it solves anything because even if you take, it's not like you've solved any problem. This is a lack of space. Black needs to figure out what is his plan going to be next.
Let me try to think.
So I'm not a very big fan of Vidit's position, although maybe he could take later takes and put his bishop back right on d5 with a very solid structure.
I like that because you get the d5 square. You're vacating the square for yourself. Eventually, you want to take c5 break as well, right? If you're able to just,
Yeah, c5 break could also be a
and then the
nice idea.
e5 can become a weakness because you're deflecting the d4 pawn. Okay, it's a much complex position. Assessment might be slightly equal, but then I'm sure they on the game. I don't think Heimisson is really thinking he's slightly better.
Yes, let's quickly go and see what Arjun is up to because his opponent did play rook a e8. And
Ah,
guys, we spoke about this move. It is defending the e6 pawn. The threat is now to play f6 Amrita so that queen takes pawn is no longer possible to kick the knight away. And now Arjun has to figure out a very important move. What should white play in this position
is
is
it
the question.
is it the song which I love, Sagar?
Which one?
मुझको भी तू लिफ्ट करा दे थोड़ी सी तू लिफ्ट करा दे
No.
no, it's not that move. If guys understand which move I was saying through a song, imagine
Yes.
every move, Sagar, I say through a song.
Okay, good. Let's try it.
do,
H6
do, do
Amrita.
you
All
need a
those who
break or
said.
you do need a break?
No, I'm fine. H6 is the move that was suggested and is the correct move, guys. Because now, after H6, there is a mate threat. And if you
G6.
play G6, now again a
Yeah, now is the
maybe.
move you have to find because once black gets f5, I think he's in control.
I guess, let's say for example, I play the move A4 now,
What?
Amrita.
Like
No,
how?
just a
Kahan
thought.
se?
I just wanted to see what is black doing. And the move
F5.
is knight c5 here. If you take the knight, I will take your knight in the center.
It's a little okay, but a4 f5 is a problem or what?
It's also possible I'll just come queen g3. Like if you play here, I'll come back.
And then you're threatening maybe knight g6 at some point.
But if you play rook d1 here, which is actually interesting move, and f6, then already guys here tactics are going to work out for you. White to play. What should white do here?
Give this question a rating, Sagar. For what level would you give this?
I think this one
1400,
is pretty easy. Maybe
1200,
1000.
1000 rated.
Yes, and
All those
knight
who are above 1000
g6.
rated. And all those who are asking Magnus Carlsen ka board. We're very sorry, we won't be able to show you that. वो उसके घर पे है.
Yeah, right.
Today is not playing.
King h8, and now this important little move, bishop d6. Then you can't take because of queen g7 mate, and white is winning. So Yeah, this is the position that Arjun has, and he's thinking. Let's have a look at Arjun on full screen, Amruta. Will he play h6 or not?
Because what else he's going to consider apart from h6 is also a question. I mean, you are never ever going to think of long castle, correct? Like never ever.
Yeah.
Rook h3 I found interesting. Maybe that's the move we can check.
Ooh, look at this, Amruta. We have the
Wow,
live
lovely.
screen here. Arjun really thinking hard. He has 1 hour 4 minutes there. His opponent has 38 minutes on the clock. Very important moment in the game. And by the way, people are saying Vantika has made a mistake. Can we go
Yeah, because if
quickly
so many people
to
are saying, then
Vantika's game?
definitely.
Because there, I already had this slightly uneasy feeling about her game. Maybe we can very quickly have a look at it. Somehow, there is a server error on Leeches. Wow, maybe we can have full screen on the players, and that by that time I'll fix the board. Tania is looking there and there. There you have Arjun. Yeah,
Ah, really? We can't view the games. I mean, so many people are maybe logging into leeches to check out the games. Is that the thing?
could be, could be.
Yeah, leeches is also down. By the way, yesterday towards the end, many people were not able to write in the chat
Yeah.
because we were also not getting the updates because there was a YouTube glitch.
Hmm.
Vantika played bishop c4. That's what Shubhi is mentioning. So we don't even have the board now, the earlier one.
Yeah, we'll just try to see if we can get it.
Okay, let's see by the time we do have the full screen on Divya's board. Can't very much in the opening. C4 seems to be have played attacking the queen on d5. Divya is thinking Vantika you can see over there. And there you have Tania. Wow. Yeah, maybe we can try to go to different cameras by the time you are trying to set it up. So, guys, which cameras you want to see?
It's not so easy for the directors have to change it.
Acha, it's not so easy, kya?
Hmm.
Okay, but USA, maybe we can even have a look at Fabiano Caruana. Is that possible? Director G, if at all, then maybe, yeah. You know, the interesting thing today, USA versus Singapore. And Kevin is playing Ray Robson, who is a part of organizing the World Championship. So that is interesting. Yeah, there we have Harika over here with the white pieces. Today is we didn't expect it can be this tough,
Yeah.
but it is. And yesterday on first day we already have got the hang of how things can be with other countries when they were completely struggling. So one thing about I think the Indian team is to end like everything towards the Divya's game yesterday, which was a drawish game until the end almost. It just twisted. So कुछ भी like that is going to come to Budapest. Let us definitely meet. It's a huge hall. It's for the first time one hall. We have all the top boards and the end. How many boards? I don't know. We have to check the number of boards actually because some people couldn't make it due to some visa issues and all. But this has never happened, and trust me, it is so important that everybody is
Voice is
together
breaking.
in one hall because for a photographer to go to different halls is very difficult.
Yeah,
That's really really tough. So
Mudha,
I
there is a voice
enjoyed.
lag, I
So
think.
what do we do?
Maybe. Hello?
Sorted now. They're saying sorted.
Now okay, now okay. Okay, maybe we can have a screen capture of the chess.com board here, where Vantika, by the way, has just made a big error.
Bishop to c4. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay, why is it a mistake?
let's maybe if we can have this.
What's the
Yeah, just the board and the bar might be okay. We can try to fit it in because I guess we'll have the boards back very soon.
Yeah. The queen on f7 kind of might be a bit misplaced because
Yeah.
um,
leave this?
And the board आएगा तभी.
hello, guys. So yeah, bishop to c4 has just been played by Vantika. Amruta, she only has 29 minutes
Yeah,
as
no.
compared to her opponent having 67 minutes. So a huge time advantage for black. And look at a move like knight to h6. If you take it might be a gambit. And after
If you
queen
take
to
on
g7,
G7, yeah.
something like knight to f5, and suddenly white
This
is
board is not seen, huh? There, so people
Oh.
can't see it.
So
Okay.
it's only the full screen. So maybe we can go to another game.
मतलब board आएगा अभी वो cut कर रहे हैं.
Yes, so the board is just going, the analysis board is just going to come with us shortly. But in the meantime, we can have a look at Fabiano Caruana's
Yeah,
opponent,
but
who is, such a good opportunity for him, Amruta, playing against literally one of the best players right now, world number 2.
correct. I think this is a tournament where you get the chance to create an upset, which is never easy.
Insane. Um, and guys, our director Saab is working in India in late nights, late mornings. So, it's amazing that we have this person who's helping us. Of course, sometimes it's difficult, of course, because there's a lot of technical things that need to go right. But I think soon,
it
I think
does.
Leeches, the website itself crashed because itne log dekh
I
rahe.
know, imagine it's actually something which happened, but it is also a good news for them somewhere that so many people came to the website.
और
that way.
इतने लोग देख रहे हैं अमृता,
हाँ.
190 countries से, all the players, all the fans, all their supporters are watching it live on Leeches, so the server is like, okay, even I need a break. But yeah, we have Vantika's screen in front of us right now, Vantika's video. We can also see
yes.
Divya in the background. Vantika looks a little nervous. Her opponent, as Sagar mentioned, is the wife of a very strong grandmaster.
What's her name?
Her name is Rothstein Teresa. So she's the wife.
Maxim. She's the wife
Exactly.
of Maxim Rothstein. Got it. Wow. There's so many, you can say, like families playing here. There's mother and son, there is husband and wife, brother and sisters.
Everywhere,
it's
even in the
amazing.
commentary, Sagar and you,
Oh,
it
yeah.
seems like
Didn't think of it, but yes, absolutely. We should have a relations wala photo. But why is this more a mistake? Is the question to the chat. Like a clear mistake, you would say, or just like a
so the
weak
thing
move?
is, we just cannot compare it to what the engine says. I think practically it makes sense because she wants to go queen e6 next. Oh, but there's a problem with queen e6, Amruta. Maybe you can ask the chat. Just make the move queen e6, queen takes e6.
Wait, the first I have to
Let's
make
say
a
knight
move.
h6. Yeah, queen e6 is a mistake because takes. Black has a tactic here.
Okay, let's try to find chat. Black to play.
Guys, black to play. What's the tactic? Can you see it? Janta.
Nice. Good one, Harshit. Very fatafat. Spotting the tactics. Also, some confusion did happen because of the move order. Because I think both of them should work, I believe.
Oh, and I see a lot of people saying Bristi Mukherjee, Aryaman Swag, Ramesh Babu, Abal Sajan. Everyone sees this.
No, everyone said E takes D4, right? But after C takes D4,
Yes. Some players did mention, some of them did actually mention this idea cd4 and then knight takes d4, which is exactly the tactic, because ed4 Amruta, rook e8, pin and win.
D5, you might think you have defended this,
Oops,
but
there's an
doesn't
oops
matter.
because it's still pinned, and black is winning a pawn and probably the game, because the f2 and f3 pawn are also quite weak.
And now you feel the king in the center.
King in the center, exactly. So uh, she has to be, Vantika has to be very careful in order to not make a move like queen e6 Amruta, because then suddenly the tables can turn.
Yeah, it just then dilutes for black. So I don't think she will go queen e6.
Oh, and we have currently in front of us Arjun Erigaisi's game.
So let's go to Arjun's game then.
I don't know. Maybe you can try to.
There will be games.
Oh, maybe here. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
No, back.
But also we'll just let me move.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Let me just see if at all Leeches is back. No, Leeches is not yet back. But we will watch the games.
Oh, they can see the screen. So.
Correct. Maybe if you can do the full screen so that we can
No,
bring
this
the
is
games.
yeah, not this.
I know.
Maybe here. Yeah, exactly. Right, down.
Okay, here we have. But we have to find the game. So until then,
Yeah.
we'll have to make the full screen.
Yeah, right here. No, down. One more. Arjun. Yeah, Arjun Erigaisi. Yes, let's producer by. Let's keep this game. Rook to d1 was played.
Oh, and
Rook to d1 was played, guys.
at
This
least
is
over here there is a question mark.
guys.
but
This is
this
such an exciting moment in Arjun's game. The engine says it's a mistake, but
because
I think
there was h6 which we analyzed, which was very powerful.
which was
And-
good, but this is, I mean, I think that Arjun has something very interesting prepared after f6.
Okay, let me think.
Guys, after f6, what does white do? Insane idea.
Oh.
Can someone find it? Oh my god, a lot of people finding it. Wow, guys, exactly. Hemang Surana, Kushava, Aditya, Manan Agrawal, knight to g6,
Okay,
Amruta.
knight e6, I was calculating. Okay, over here.
Yeah.
Of course, if you play hg6, it is pretty simple,
You
straightforward.
take hg, and
And
Amruta,
then-
if I go
yes.
f5 attacking your queen, what is your plan?
Yes, that's the good question Harshit has asked, and I would give this a chance to all the 700 2000 rated players to solve the next mate in two, checkmate in two moves. Correct? 700
Yes, and I think many people are giving a mixture of rook h8 and queen h5, both moves, guys. You're totally right, winning, but of course, rook to h8.
Yeah,
if
whenever you have,
chance,
a check and it's forcing move order, that is the one you
the
choose.
best. King takes queen check, king has to move here, and then queen to h7, checkmate. Definitely something Arjun wants to do, Amruta. I don't know if his opponent from Iceland will allow that, because it would be of course a very, very tough loss. But
Yeah, here I have a question. Knight g6, bishop f4. While we
oh,
were
what
looking-
happened? Did someone happen? Did he play knight c5? Guy, producer by, can we have the game of Arjun if possible?
Yeah, because if he plays knight c5, it's a mistake, yeah? I mean-
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this one is on the board, but I don't know.
Is
if
knight
you
c5
and
played,
me-
guys? No, he's thinking. It seems like maybe we can just keep this angle because we have a small delay in the video. But if knight c5 is played, that would be
Okay, firstly, why is knight c5 a bad move? Let's understand.
yeah. Yes, he played, guys. He has played, and Arjun has a big advantage now, Amruta.
Okay, but why? Wait a second. If I take, then you take here.
If you
right?
take, then
That's-
e5 is hanging. Yes.
and this knight has been so important in creating all the checkmate
Exactly.
threats that I cannot part away with him.
You cannot part away with him, but an unbelievable idea, which I'm sure Arjun is going to find, h6,
Mm-hmm.
wanting to give a checkmate. So you have to
G6.
go g6. And now there is an unbelievable idea to take knight takes g6.
One second. FG6. What is
So
happening?
firstly, if you take here, now I can take your bishop. You have to take back,
Okay.
right? And now I take this knight, queen takes, and
C5.
look at your pawn structure, Amruta. You have too many pawn islands.
Wow. You know what, Harshit? One of the key difference, like when you spot these exchanges and you're very like assessing it that white is better, the difference what happens with me when I'm attacking is like, oh my god, all the warriors they're gone, and
Ex-
you feel so such a discomfort that
Exactly.
you want to continue with the attack, keep continuing.
Yeah,
So
and
I
that's a
think
very
there's
good point.
psychological problem.
That is a very good point you make. Sometimes you have to give away your strongest piece in order to get a better position. Because it, for example, we have now transformed from a strategic light dark square weakness advantage to an advantage where black has very weak pawns, and in the end game, even in the rook end game, if we go there, black has too many weak pawns, and this pawn on h6, guys, this is going to be the reason why black's king is not going to be able to sleep in the night.
Totally. No, now that you have explained everything, obviously it does make sense, and you should convert as you have mentioned yesterday. So some advantage
Which
is
is-
always converted into another advantage.
Exactly.
So
And now knight to c5 played, and Arjun is thinking. He's leaned back in his chair, and Amrut, I think he smells a mistake, and I'm expecting Arjun to find this cute like idea with knight takes g6 to transform into a better pawn structured endgame.
what is the possibility that Arjun actually saw the move h6, which is very typical. Like he's not going to miss the h6 move instead of rook d1. For some reason, he chose rook d1. Maybe he thought that this now h6 is more powerful.
Exactly.
And
Maybe
he didn't find a good move for black, like instead of knight c5, which seemed very natural.
true, definitely. I think it's all about provocation. I think Arjun was provoking this move knight to c5, and now after h6, I think Arjun knows that it's a very very big advantage. And guys, the ones who are asking after h6, why not f5? A very very good question. The one which
Let me think. Let me think. And let the chat also think. Chat, this is your Olympiad training. If you're missing your work, if you're missing your studies, just tell everybody that we are attending the Olympiad camp, training camp on Chess
Amruta will
India.
give you a letter for your professor.
Oh my god. So
Yes, exactly, guys. Abel Sajan, Ramesh
Queen
Babu,
G7
Damaraju.
checkmate. Checkmate nahi hai bhai.
It's not a checkmate, but guys, after queen g7 takes, king takes, and now you can simply pick up the knight because
हाँ.
the knight on e5 is protected.
Oh, ये तो भूल ही गए. We completely forgot. That's the problem, like Harshit, it was a real big problem I faced. Even when I had a camp from Russian coach Vladimir, he had analyzed my games and he told me I don't exchange queens when I'm
Ahead.
attacking.
Mhm.
And then many of the moments that would be the right thing to do.
Correct.
And I avoided. Just avoid wherever the queen exchange would happen. So
Yeah.
yes. But Arjun, we can say clearly pushing it in and completely destroying.
Guys, and if
Hands.
Arjun wins this game,
Hands.
he's going to be scoring the very crucial victory against a strong Iceland team, Amruta. We need this victory from Arjun with the white pieces because the other game looked kind of even.
Absolutely.
And we have another person to make our commentary channel very very exciting. Sagar bhai, we found a very interesting moment in Arjun's game.
Is it the live position
Yeah,
right now?
knight c5 has just been played, and we can see Arjun on the screen. He's just calculating all of the moves.
Knight c5, a blunder.
A mistake because it allows a cute tactic, Sagar bhai, which we just showed.
But tell me one thing, Arjun's rook d1 was also inaccurate, yes?
It was a provocative move. When you give your opponent chances to make mistakes, Sagar bhai, they make it.
But why didn't black go pawn push, kicking the
Good
knight
question.
away?
The same question that we asked chat. The reason is that there is this superb move that many people found knight to g6.
But then I take bishop f4.
Nah, this I wanted to analyze when we.
If you took bishop
Okay,
takes f4,
yeah,
then white can simply take back, and
Yeah.
now the knight on a6 is out of the game.
But this is quite okay.
it's okay, definitely. But
Because queen d7, knight c7.
yeah, this could have been a better choice. But
The best
when you're
way to
playing,
continue from black, maybe.
yeah, but when you're playing with black and your piece is out of the game against someone like Arjun, I think psychologically it was difficult to take this choice. He went for the direct knight to c5, Sagar Bhai,
Inspired by Harshit Raja.
inspired by, but at the wrong time.
ये देखो, ये knight on a6 is like outskirts में I'm staying here, कुछ भी नहीं है. I need to go to New York, to the city, and
अरे.
you know.
Correct.
Seems like even Amruta wants to go there,
Amruta
Sagar
wants
Bhai.
to go to New York, but
No,
That
no,
is
no,
a
from
subtle hint
Pune
to
to
you
New
that.
York. That's what I meant.
at
Harshit.
least you have come to Mumbai now, Amruta.
Arey, I don't know if that's an
actually,
upgrade,
okay,
but
Arey, two Punekars.
I support Mumbai.
arey. Okay. Knight to
But
c5.
people have asked what is the time situation. So Arjun has 57 minutes.
Big advantage.
And Hannes is having 25 minutes.
Who?
Hans, Stefansson.
Stefansson.
And Sagar Bhai, this tactic here, very crucial for Arjun to find.
By from 10 moves, h6 has to be played.
Yeah,
right?
it's coming. It's coming.
But that's not the tactic. Tactic is after h6, g6.
Exactly.
What's the point?
The point is, boom, boom, bam, bam.
Knight g6.
Very nice, Sagar Bhai. Very good spot. Sagar Bhai is active and
Getting
re-energized. H takes g6.
Just bishop d6, dc5 should work, right?
Exactly. And now, okay, when you take, you also have to be worried of this.
Yes.
I was highlighting even more so this structure when this endgame Sagar Bhai with the weak pawns, the pawn on h6 controlling the king, and you can just see.
You can even castle here.
Exactly. And even the rook endgame, which is notorious for being a draw, suddenly becomes very tough because ye pawns are like.
Yeah, they are very weak.
So in chess, actually, there is a concept called pawn islands, guys. So right now, black has 1, 2, maybe we can say, because one of them will go away, and 3 pawn islands. And the less number of pawn islands you have, the better for you in endgames.
Correct. So can we conclude here saying that now at this point he has to find a very important move which is h6, and that would give him a serious advantage. So let's wait for that and see if that happens. But meanwhile,
Is Leech's back?
I'm not sure. No,
It's
not
still
yet.
not still going to be it's going to maybe take some time to come back, but we've got this amazing position, Sagar Bhai.
Yeah.
Maybe we can take a look at Gukesh's game.
Yeah,
quickly.
Gukesh, did he play a move?
He did. After Rook C8.
Yeah, this we saw. Rook C. Oh, he played Bishop,
Bishop
D6.
D6.
Good move.
Very good. Bishop F3 played, opening up this rook and trying to create some ideas. And Gukesh simply says ki this rook is always annoying. You don't allow me to play c5. You're attacking this pawn. I am going to play queen to e7.
धीरे धीरे hole hole
Hole say
हो जाएगा.
protecting the b7 pawn.
and trying for C5.
Trying for C5.
क्या बात है? धीरे धीरे hole hole हो जाएगा.
हो जाएगा.
Development complete.
We
अरे
have two singers over here who think they are very
Arre.
classy singers.
No, we don't think
we
about
don't
that.
claim that.
We are just enjoying
Who
this.
think they are
Gukesh is-
bathroom singers.
That I might.
you know what I like about Gukesh is the fact that he's every move improving his
Yeah,
position
exactly.
little by little.
He's
Chota, chota.
improving, and once we open the position with c5, the black has a bishop pair, Sagar Bhai, and once we get an open position, this bishop on e8, which right now feels like is a bit restricted, is going to come in the game.
Yeah.
So this position is something that I think Gukesh can easily turn around, but he has definitely managed to kind of equalize. Knight a4 played by Stefansson Hans, trying to stop c5.
Yes, C5. Everything's revolving around C5. And now, what should be a good move? Do you think we can still aim for pushing C5 because we have enough control on that square? Or do you think that Gukesh can still wait and try for some little moves like Knight D7? But
I think already Sagar Bhai, we can go ahead and break it. Because the
C5.
tension has
But
been
knight c5. Oh, knight c5 is a blunder.
very big blunder.
Whoa.
Wait,
Let's
me.
ask our chat. Why
Of
is this a
course.
big error, guys? Black to play and win.
Yeah.
It kind of highlights the importance of why you should not place the queen in front of the rook.
Chinmay Kelaskar, Lalan, Sendilnathan, Rakesh
Rakesh
Raja,
Raja.
Abel Sajan, Tamir.
Hardik, yes, exactly, guys. B6, attacking the knight on c5, taking advantage of this spin, and black is just winning a piece, Amruta. So knight c5 would be a very bad move for the Icelandic team followers. But you can just take d takes c5, and maybe now, Amruta, we can capture back on c5
Or a4.
or even e5.
A4 would be bad, right?
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I love that bishop, At
Yeah.
some point, it feels like it would become a monster
At
on
some
that
point,
diagonal.
yeah.
Don't you think if you take on a4, it's like this checkers, like you take mine, I take yours, d6.
Oh, also there can be an intermezzo with CD6.
Yeah,
You have to
exactly.
be very
CD,
careful about.
CD, bishop c2,
Yeah, and
D7.
now D7,
bishop d1,
Baapre, yeah.
e8,
E8 check,
check.
and
we were
after
not in
Rook
time.
F8, White just picks up a piece and is a piece up, so cannot really afford to do that. So Gukesh is thinking now. Maybe he's thinking, should I break with C5 or should I
Or
just?
should I wait? Because many times I've seen what these top players do is they just maintain the tension because they know many times the opponent wants to do something.
Exactly.
And then they do something wrong.
Yeah.
And then actually you take the advantage of
Very
it.
good point.
So I don't know if Gukesh will go c5. But if he doesn't go c5, does he have a decent way to continue?
He can just wait. I don't think White has a big threat right now. But actually maybe Knight
But what's the move?
B6
To
could be
wait
annoying.
also you need to...
Knight D5 could be possible simply.
Mhm. And then
Just-
if I go rook c1 with that of knight c5, or it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but Knight
Because
C5 I
whenever
can
go-
always respond with B6 and then go C5. So I think Black has a few options and Gukesh is thinking here, trying to make sure.
Oh, meanwhile, we have a contributor on Help Chess. Can we quickly check?
Oh, and we had a member.
Ivans D'Souza has contributed 5,000 rupees.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you so much.
The Ivans
15th.
Gambit by Ivans D'Souza. Ishan Joshi contributed 1,000.
Wow.
So thank you to both of them. And guys, if you would like to contribute, you can also do so on helpchess.org to support young
How
talents.
many yesterday we had? 1,503 or 5? What was the number?
1505.
Okay, so we did get 8
Yep.
contributions today, which is brilliant. Sagar, Vidit blunder, that's what people are saying. I don't know if
Yeah,
that is
with
true
its
or not,
position
but,
looks quite bad.
So Vidit, but his opponent. Oh my God.
Mutual, yeah?
Oh.
We can flip it.
Oh my goodness. The police has come for Vidit blunder. So actually here,
But maybe the ambulance has come to save him as well.
knight h2 by with the idea of f3, f4, f5. We were talking about this.
Yeah. C5 played, trying to put some pressure on the center. F3
Good move.
takes, yeah, intermediate,
Because
attacking
if
the
you
knight.
take the bishop, I take your knight.
Yeah.
Takes. And now with it, should have gone here, here, or here. But he went to the other side.
And wait a second, why is it firstly a mistake? Can normal people find it?
I think it's not a tactic. I think it's just this idea, the breakthrough that you mentioned of f4 and f5 attacking the base of this f7 e6 pawns. I think that was going to give White a big advantage.
So you wanted the diagonal bishop to be on h7 b1 diagonal.
Exactly. So
That's
now
why
that the bishop is on
positionally
this
it's a-
diagonal, after the f4 f5 break, this pawn is going to come under a big pressure. And
Got it.
once this pawn is exchanged to this pawn, the rook also opens up from the f line, and all White's pieces seem to be directed against the Black's king, which would
Yeah.
mean big trouble for Vidit.
Yeah. So
Luck-
guys, if you can see, when you know a thematic plan, many times later you just try to direct everything over there. Like if you want to come to Budapest to watch the Olympiad, you know what ticket to book, right? You're not going to go to New York then. So for example.
Yeah, bishop c6 played, and now white played knight to g4.
Okay, big blunder.
No, it's not a blunder, but I think this plan has been
Delayed.
delayed, and maybe
But
with
no, but there is a. I mean, I am still scared because look at that x6 point, the
Definitely.
g7, the queen on e1, the bishop on d2. It is very scary. So how should Vidit continue here? Because first move it's king h7 if I want to protect the h6 pawn. Let's say
If you
still
go king h7,
That
then
looks
that's
terrible,
going to
yeah,
be
check.
dangerous after f4, f5.
agreed.
Yeah.
No. I'm agreeing with that. But this is how we discard, right?
Yeah.
The natural moves.
Yeah.
What else do we do?
No, actually, Sagar Bite is crucial for Vidit to find the next move for black.
Can we
because
ask? Can we ask the chat?
I
What is
think-
the only move for Vidit here
Yes.
to stay in the game? Because f4, f5 is a very actually.
I think I found
this
it.
is a long-term bad placement of the bishop on c6.
Yeah.
It's like he's just complete.
Oh, he found it.
Found
Oh, it is h5. I
Superb.
thought bishop d5 wanting to exchange that bishop. But one
and
second.
now suddenly the
Knight.
tables can change.
Good move.
No,
Very
but,
good
but,
move.
But
because
he can go knight.
Oh,
if he goes knight e3, then
and
take and take.
I'm still
maybe, yeah.
still
You're right,
feeling
maybe.
a lot of tension in the position that white's pieces are very easily flowing. First of all, is knight at 6 sack doing
Also, this
anything?
pawn is going.
No, nothing.
Knight at 6 sack, nothing. Queen g3, king gets. No, one second. I'll still. Why not?
Sorry?
Knight at 6,
If you go knight at 6 check, I will
queen
take
g3.
queen
Or
g3 check
Yeah.
and king h8 maybe.
King h7, bishop d3.
Yeah.
I believe that's gone. Queen f4. Here.
And but I have this bishop saving the day,
Okay,
attacking the
okay.
bishop. And but actually, this position is heating up Sagarbai because white has some options to sacrifice the knight because these pieces are still on the queen side.
Yeah.
So white might actually afford to sacrifice a piece.
But I don't think that Hilmir, yeah, his name, Hilmir.
Hilmir, yes.
He's not really in the mood to give up this piece. I think he'll go back knight f2
Yeah.
and just play a little bit more slowly, which will allow Vidit to kind of get things in order.
This will definitely allow because you can even take the pawn on a4. But after h5, I think white might realize that this is a very very do or die situation. And in this American football terms, this game that they play similar to rugby, they call this kind of moments where white has to go for a Hail Mary, which is you either make a goal or the game is over.
But do you think by any way that white feels that this is a Hail Mary situation? I don't think he feels that. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone knight g4.
Well, with all of black's pieces still on the queen side,
Yeah.
he might actually think so because he can go for some piece sacrifice like f4, f5 perhaps in this position. Very, very difficult, but if he
Very, very tough.
very tough, of course. But let's see. I mean, if the Icelandic guy can keep his nerves under ice control and go for this f4, f5 break.
And on that note, we have Akshay Natu, member for 41 months, backer of Indian Chess, who says, yesterday we played a desert.
Today we play ice because yesterday we played Morocco.
Oh, good one.
Wow.
Good one.
Akshay Nathu.
Akshay Natu, with all the nice
Witty,
chats there. Thank you so much. Also a supporter of Indian Chess, a member since many months. And meanwhile, on Help Chess, we've got Sahil Sharma donating 1,000. Thank you, Sahil. But Amruta, right now, f4, f5 is stopped because of the knight being attacked. If knight e3, there is the possibility of simply snatching this pawn, perhaps.
Vidit went for the A4
Oh, 93
pawn.
played. Was 93 played?
No, he didn't play it yet. I think he's
No,
still
knight is on
thinking
G4.
on G4. So we will come back to this
Yes.
game very
Vantika,
quickly.
everyone wants to check Vantika's game for a moment. Sagar,
Me
would
too.
you- Okay, then let's go.
Can
We'll
we
check that.
have the players on full screen so we can then find women's games
And
also?
also we had a member in between, but I'm not able to check. So maybe you can sit here again. I will go and check the name of the member.
Oh wow, that's amazing.
And we are going to try to get the women's team now. because we want to take a look at Vantika's game, right, Sagarbai? We always thought that that is going to be a crucial game. Leeches is still struggling with its server. Let's try to put it somewhere else. Oh, Castles played. After knight f6, Castles was played.
Yeah, let's have Vantika's game on the screen and see if we can figure out. Actually, there were two moves which are surprising for me. Firstly, when Vantika played bishop c4,
Uh-huh.
her opponent just took ed,
Mm-hmm.
which maybe is not the required move here. She could even play knight e7, perhaps. Was possible, but maybe Vantika's idea was to
Queen
trade
e6.
queens.
Exactly.
So knight h6 made very lot of sense. Queen e6, and now if take
Take, and we showed this
take,
tactic
you
of knight
showed.
takes d4. Yep. This tactic was basically giving black the advantage, but actually Teresa made a big mistake. She played knight to f6, allowing white time to actually castle and get away.
And here after knight f6, no, first take knight f6, castles. Very interesting position. I am still not convinced, Harshit Bhai, that Vantika is out of the woods here.
At least her king has found safety,
Yeah.
and white's next slide is queen e6. So I think it's a very tough game for Teresa to kind of find the best move here.
But what if I play my rook to e8, rook d e8?
I think that's a very tough move.
Because I have to stop e6, like queen e6. So you can play the other rook also, but then perhaps bishop b5 is a problem, because then
Yeah, I mean, you have to move the bishop because Rukizan wants to trap the queen.
yeah.
So I have to move the bishop somewhere, and bishop b5 or b3 seem like good squares. Um, let's see. I mean, I think it. Oh, here we can see exactly how Teresa is thinking, because she's under some sort of a pressure to find compensation, Sagarbai. Because if she doesn't find compensation, then white is simply going to be a pawn up with a bishop pair.
Hmm. And also time wise, Vantika has 25 minutes, Teresa has 42 minutes. So
Guys,
Vantika is catching up.
we are going to see soon some sort of result, so we need your good wishes for the team. Like the stream so that more and more people know about this tournament, Sagar. We are in the second round, and already we are seeing a lot of excitement. This is Vantika's game where she's coming back to getting her groove of the position. Let's check how the maybe Divya is doing.
Yeah, let's look at the women's board very quickly. Divya
Divya.
Deshmukh.
Oh wow, I really like how Divya is playing, Sagar. By those pawns, those squared pawns are controlling all of White's attacking possibilities.
Yeah, I think Divya has learned the art of
Meditation.
slow cooking. What do you call it? Like, just making the position boil a little, then trying to then just enjoy herself, not rushing into it. So yesterday also she played a long game.
She's here for the long games, and I
Yeah.
love it because she knows that the longer the game she plays, the more chances she's going to have to show her advantage over her opponent. It kind of reminds me of the strategy Snoke uses against many of its preys. It slowly takes control, or even if you guys are familiar with jujitsu, which is some sort of a martial art, you try to take control of one position, and then from there you try to improve your position to a better stance.
Correct.
And here we've kind of noticed just that. Divya Sagarbai, I love. She's just wanting small edge. ज़्यादा नहीं चाहिए कुछ.
ज्यादा नहीं, जिंदगी में ज्यादा मांगने से कभी कभी बैकफायर हो जाता है. So just staying very very calm, cool. Also there are some ideas now, because there is attack here. Maybe there is knight c5
Knight
coming
c5,
in.
and also I found a very cool idea that can sometime happen. Let's say you make a move like b3, I go queen e4, and now let's say you think that अरे black का कुछ threat ही नहीं है, तो let me just continue with my plan of expanding a4, and suddenly
Chat, what should black play in this position? Let's go.
By the way, we had a member, Swapnil Telang.
Arey Swapnil ji, thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
who has
And
been a supporter. And also, we had Snehashish, who
oh,
says OP
Snehashish.
broadcast.
Thank you, Snehashish ji. I think names and the timing and all
Yeah,
very
A
see,
sure.
lot
he
of
just
people:
started.
Rahul Bhagwat, Ali Reza Firuja, Arvind Barutnik,
Arey
Manoj
Reza,
Warkad.
congratulations. We are missing you here.
Knight to f4, guys. Exactly. Attacking the queen and the rook, so it is a fork essentially, because you cannot take the knight on f4 kyuki it would be a Botes gambit. Your queen is going, so a very cool tactic that can occur if white is not careful. um
So in a way, we can say right now,
Blacks-
Vantika is slightly better.
Divya is slightly
Divya
better.
is slightly better. Harika is
Also
maybe
better.
pushing.
Oh, black has just made a mistake.
Can we just push forward with b5 and maybe gain some pressure here? I think this looks very good with space.
I think I definitely, and at some point the knight on c2 can also, Sagarbai, I would not be surprised at all if you ever make a move like knight d8 that white just sacrifices a piece. I might actually not be surprised if knight takes d4 is the best move here. Wow, it is.
Whoa!
Because
Wow!
all
ED?
all of the black pieces are on the last rank, so you can kind of recognize these themes, that. And now
Harshit Bhai once again doing what he does the best, transformations. This is what we
take
spoke about yesterday.
and now even bishop
But,
takes
Harshit,
or knight
do
takes
you
actually.
like cooking, by the way?
Yeah, knight takes.
Do you like cooking?
I don't like cooking, but I like to do what happens after you cook.
Nice,
The
Harshit
way he
Bhai.
says it.
That's also a transformation only.
Exactly.
You eat and then it
And then
transforms
what?
into.
So Sagar, by something like this, where all black pieces are on the last rank and white is having so much initiative, even though he's down a piece, that this would be a crucial sacrifice that white can have in this position.
What about this moment? Because I got back a pawn. What is the move that white has?
I think it's not one move. I think there are several moves, because the main point is that all of the black pieces are in the last rank. I can simply just attack your queen with rook c1, for example, and still maintain a very good initiative. I also have ideas like queen to h5, trying to pin your bishop to the queen and creating more and more pressure. सागर भाई, अगर knight d4 हो गया तो मतलब it will be a terrific performance.
But I doubt if Harika would go that crazy here.
I don't think it's crazy.
But is this already the position? Oh, this is the live board.
It is possible.
Knight
So right now, if
D8, I
Harika
think.
goes knight d4,
It's possible,
then we are in
Sagar
for
bhai.
a treat.
No, wait. This is the live
Okay,
board.
b5 will be
A5.
played for sure.
D5 not yet played here by Harika, but she would be a little bit stressed out because if she doesn't sack the piece here, her pawn is hanging.
She has many ways to play this position, I think, Sagar bhai. I think we are getting a bit worried, but she has all under control. Because yaar, Sagar bhai, you cannot keep your rook, bishop, queen, knight, everything on the last rank.
Yeah. This is just.
Yeah, they have to be punished. Something,
Lee-chess
at
is
least.
back, maybe.
It's like playing chess 960.
Yeah. No.
Not yet.
Okay,
And
so let's go to
Sagar bhai,
which-
if this happens, we might actually see a cruising win for the Indian women's team.
How?
Because we have seen Divya and Vantika already having some advantages. If Harika also manages to pull off a win from this position, then we are going to be looking at a very dominant performance by the team.
And what about Tania here
And Tania has, I think, equalized
with black?
with black, which is of course very solid result if she manages to draw this.
Very strong pieces she has, nicely placed. I think she should be able to hold.
Yeah.
And maybe at some point even start pressing a
I
bit.
think it's better to just be like pragmatic and just make the draw, because she's black, and also we don't want to burn the bridges just yet. It's still the beginning of the tournament. बाद में तो risk लेना ही है, Sagar bhai, in the more important rounds. So good.
Can we go quickly and check?
Can I ask you a riddle in between,
Knight
Sagar?
F2. Yes, please, a riddle.
Riddle.
When Vantika goes to the restaurant, Indian restaurant, what does she order?
One tikka, paneer tikka.
One tikka हो गया ना, पनीर टिक्का।
अरे what
क्या
a
यार,
riddle यार, Sagar bhai.
कितना फ्लॉप कर दिया.
I gave the right answer, right?
इसीलिए तो फ्लॉप कर दिया.
This was already, I think, arbiters and all came.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they just
After
said,
that joke,
after the joke, they were like, "Bhai, band karo,
Please.
close
Only
the broadcast."
2000 plus jokes allowed.
Guys, maybe you can just say hi to the broadcast over here.
Yes, we
We have
have
our
amazing
Chess India team.
Aditya and Abudaya, whom I'm also rooming with. Guys, come and say hi.
इधर पीछे
इधर.
यहाँ पे, this is the camera.
Yeah,
guys.
we
And
will
we also
see.
saw them in the live video footage sometimes taking more amazing coverage of the event.
that's-
Here we have it.
have Aditya over here.
Hello.
And there we have Abhidaya over here.
Yeah,
This is
we
the whole
have a lot
squad.
of people here.
Yeah,
Oh,
this is actually
this
the
is the
selfie.
Chess-based India
team.
squad here at the Olympiad. Everyone's having sleepless nights, working very hard. I hope you guys enjoy the coverage that we bring to you.
Just want to leave, but before that, just wanted to share small information. There's a video on Chess India. What happened is that India women team came late,
Oh,
and for that all the games did not start. And when they came, Vantika and Divya did not arrive. So what happened? The Czech girls did not start their clocks. Even the
wow.
arbiter asked them to start.
What a nice gesture.
So they waited, and then when Divya and Vantika came, they were actually surprised to see the clocks have not started.
wow,
That
that's
is
a great gesture.
Fantastic. Yes, that's a video.
Why were they late? But
I think bus arrived
I
late,
don't know.
guess.
The bus might have arrived late.
I think with the same with the Chile team who are playing against China.
Even
Yes,
Chile
yes.
came late. Yes.
So I think that is
Very-
what makes this sport so beautiful.
yeah,
Definitely.
very nice sportsmanship shown here by the Czech team.
Yeah.
Yes.
Good short content. Yes.
Wow.
Okay, guys. Keep up the
Thank you,
great
thank you,
work.
Thanks a
Aditya,
lot,
for
Arjun,
sharing.
for that information.
And,
Bye, chat.
yes, beautiful information.
Guys,
Rakesh
there's-
Rao in the chat says another selfie moment, guys.
Arey, Rakesh ji.
Rakesh
I mean,
ji.
it's very nice bit of information that we got there, Sagar Bhai, because it's very important that, you have a very strong character outside the board. And the Czech team showing that of us starting the clocks and getting a few minutes is going to be less important than actually showing good sportsmanship.
Yeah, that's always the case. I think small gains should always be put to the back burner in for your long-term growth. And I
Exactly.
think that's a very good point there. Rook C7 played by Gukesh, who is just waiting, and Knight D3 slowly. Vignir is trying to put pressure on Gukesh. Look at how his knights are controlling the C5 B6 squares.
So, Sagar Bhai, what I've noticed with strong players usually is that they're extremely good at keeping the position having similar balance for a very long time. Whereas weaker players, and when I say weaker, I mean comparatively. Of course, White is a grandmaster, Vignir, very strong player, but comparative to Gukesh, he's a bit weaker in terms of strength. And weaker players usually want simplification.
They want something concrete कि
Ex-
ये ऐसे होना चाहिए, this something should happen.
Exactly. So stock market में जैसे सागर भाई,
You
the
can't hold enough.
exactly the strong player, the big shot guy is always having the big holding power, and that gives him the long term advantage over
Right.
someone who's doing day trading and trying to get quick simplification.
Well, what are you studying, Harshit?
I am studying
Economics.
finance and economics, which
Yes,
Tabhi,
also
tabhi,
making a
you're
lot of
like-
money.
Oh.
Did you buy?
That I doubt, I think. Abhi beginner hai Sagar. He's studying.
Don't doubt Harshit bhai. Right now, Vignir, although he is able to maintain this kind of slow dance that is happening on the board, both of them kind of swaying to the sound of music. We had one person in the chat, Prem Gujrathi, who said, "Can we go B5 now?" And Prem, this is exactly what
White wants.
White wants. He just jumps in, and then after this, you can see that C6 is weak, or you can even take with the queen here, and the bishop is putting pressure. It's just terrible.
Exactly.
It's just
Exactly.
terrible.
And we want the bishop on e8 to somehow find life, so we need some
Yeah.
sort of a break, we need some sort of c5 break maybe, or even this idea of f6. Agar bhai, don't forget knight d5 followed by f6 can very well be something that black wants to do.
True.
Guys, we have a news incoming. Divya is completely winning. I don't know if that is
Let's
true,
check,
but
let's
we
check,
should
let's
check and
check.
his leech is back. If not, make sure in between we tell whose games we are watching because people
Oh,
don't
let's
get
quickly
to know.
check board number 2 right there.
What happened?
What is
Because-
happening?
Because we were here, right?
Yeah,
On
one
this
second.
position.
You can, yeah.
So Queen F5. She went.
Oh, she won for my tactic. She won for my tactic.
What?
That I was
Your
saying.
tactic, matlab, you were saying this?
Arey, we just showed it. No, that after Queen E4, Knight F3, there is going to be Knight F4.
Oh.
By Harshit Bhai.
That's
Why don't you?
happened.
Why don't you? See, you have financial knowledge. You can also predict the future. You are the perfect person for people to invest.
Sagar bhai, Queen to E4 is just going to be over, and I cannot believe that the tactic that I was showing for
But
educational
she played
purposes.
It. She played it.
Yeah.
Queen E4 on the board, attacking here, and now the knight needs to. Oh, maybe G3 is possible. Trying to stop.
But
here.
then what will you do? Tell me.
Oh my God! From the other side.
From the other
From
Sagar
the
bhai,
other
sab
side.
hello from the other side.
And now the bishop cannot take. This is
Queen,
hanging.
and if this is just completely winning.
Oh, so Divya is beating.
we might get a DJ Bravo dance from Sagar bhai. DJ Bravo
What?
champion.
ये क्या चल क्या रहा है ये?
Arey, after every win, we have to do some dance, Amrita.
Oh.
Yes, you also have to join in.
Who decided this?
This is
ये भी
Harshit Bhai.
हर्षित.
Harshit Bhai, yes.
Finance मतलब
Oh,
डांस
oh,
कोरियोग्राफी
Queen
भी.
G4.
G4 played. ये क्या move है? Oh.
Wait. Let's think, chat. What is the winning move for black? Not easy, yes?
It's like this good night, when you have this good night plus, they say dash karo, khush raho.
बंद करो खुश रहो.
अरे push karo, khush raho.
अरे push करो खुश रहो. हाँ.
अरे पुश करो
क्या ही
कुछ
साहब?
भूल कैसे सकते हो?
F5.
अपना नाइट बोर्ड भी याद है.
Oh my God!
F5 played.
And now if you
No,
take,
not yet.
She has
She
played
played,
it.
she played, she
We can see
played.
it.
Divya Deshmukh.
Guys, Divya OP in the chat. She's
And the
super.
piece is getting trapped on
No,
H4.
you can just pick up the D4 pawn.
No, rook
Bishop
D2.
A5 and pick up the
No,
pawn.
no, let's not go there. No, अच्छा ऐसे.
G5 and F5 is the problem.
Sagar bhai, just either say and D4 is you can pick up.
pick up करते हैं.
Full domination in the center.
What about rook B3? Does that work?
Again, you can maybe pick up the pawn. And oh, we should ask that. Why, if you take, why can white not take the B7 pawn in the
Haan.
end?
This is terrible.
This
yeah,
is like for
No,
500
in the end,
rated.
in the end, agar sab
oh.
exchange
What if
karo, take, and why not rook
take,
B7?
Take. And
Oh.
how can you trap this rook here,
If you are
guys?
300 rated, then you will.
Black to play, guys.
2300 rated.
How to save the
Only
bishop?
those people can answer.
Your bishop is hanging.
सब लोग भी उल्टा ये कर रहे हैं, मजाक ले रहे हैं. Bishop H2 check. Everyone's like.
No, they were
उल्लू
saying for
समझा
that
क्या?
position, there was this, but yes, rook D1 is a
Exactly.
very pretty checkmate. क्या बात है?
Checkmate.
Okay, so Divya Deshmukh.
Guys, maybe we can actually
Oh,
try to
we
get
should have told Aditya that we can bring some people.
Yeah,
no, if the
maybe
game
Divya,
is-
we can try
Yeah,
to.
he'll message. Abhiraj will
Ah,
message.
if anyone can join us, would be amazing.
Actually, Divya, it's quite possible. Scores went very quickly now with the
Yes,
delay. So
and then we can have her.
yeah,
And we have Ramesh Babu, Domaraju, Santosh Erigaisi saying, guys, Arjun is hella better. Check.
Oh, let's go to Arjun's game. Oh, that game. Right. Very important game.
अरे H6 आया कि नहीं? Finally,
that
we
is
have to
exactly,
see that
exactly.
H pawn के लिए
Oh,
everybody
yes.
is motivating
No,
him.
it's whoa, there is a triple dhamaka on the E5.
But what
धूम मचाले, धूम मचाले.
Oh my God.
So knight c5, he played queen g3
Which was actually not a good move.
because then
What?
here knight
Oh my
just
God.
moves back and black is okay.
It's actually slightly preferable, even it says, but yeah, F6 was a big blunder.
Because take.
What सागर भाई, how can you guys life में कुछ भी करो पर एक लाइन में 3 पॉन मत लाओ.
But what's happening here? Take. I take the bishop.
He took the B6 pawn has been played.
But why not take this guy?
He found, if you find a better move, Sagar bhai,
Okay, explain to me. After fe5, cb6, attacking the queen. What if I just take back?
and now I just move the bishop and look at your pawns.
One second, guys. We have to tell them who is white is Arjun because
No,
this is.
he will. I think our director Saab will.
And you can see it
bring
in-
the names. Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Arjun is better and he's completely completely cruising.
The triple pawns
Sagar
on the
bhai,
e5.
it was looking like a very evenly matched games. All this, or suddenly देखो Divya winning, Harika better, Arjun winning. What a Indian team, बहुत dangerous है.
By near when it comes 3 hours mark, things start shaking already. You know, every top strong players are strong because of this only.
Yes.
During this period, they keep their nerves. Amazing. So that means Arjun should win this now. These are, as you said, kuch bhi karo life mein. Don't
I've-
get triple things. So guys, all those who
Irish-
eat triple Szechuan noodles or rice, don't eat it. Right?
You call this what? Irish something, no? Irish structure, something.
I don't recall calling this anything. I think this is just a horrible structure. Because white is completely winning.
Oh.
And especially someone who is very good tactically but also technically sound like Arjun, I think this will be a piece of cake for someone like him to convert.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So
By the way, we
Arjun
have a
doing-
new member, Dhyanesh Srivastava, member for 40 months, backer of Indian chess, says, "Go India, go."
Thank you, Danish bhai. But I think
Thank
the
Sachdev.
match is far from over because Gukesh is equal.
Mhm.
Arjun is pressing, but with it,
But Vidit is also kind of trying to complicate the things. And Sagar bhai, I know this about Vidit. He is very, very reserved. And I mean, in terms of his style of play, he's very, very technically sound. He loves to play strategically. But when you tempt him to do some tactical stuff, he's not going to miss that opportunity. And now we can see how he has managed to create a lot of excitement in the center, because the bishop on a4 is putting pressure on the knight on b3, and because you have pressure on this pawn, the pawn on d4 feels pressured. So he has kind of
yeah,
tightened
he's
the knobs.
playing from all ends here, trying to put a lot of pressure on Hilmir, who has more time. I think Hilmir has also put pressure on Vidit. This game can go in any direction.
It can definitely. Also, Sagar bhai, I was downstairs a few minutes ago and I saw a very interesting game of Anish Giri,
Whoa.
who I kind of thought has an interesting matchup today. He's playing against Daniel Dardha, another big talent who's playing in the global chess league actually, Sagar bhai. But Anish is like, guys, he is playing on the junior board. I am an experienced senior
I'm
guy.
an icon.
I'm an icon,
Yeah.
and he's portraying why, because look at this pawn structure again. I don't know why it seems to be the theme of the day.
Yeah.
That we shouldn't have bad pawn structures, and if black takes this knight, pawn takes, and white has a big advantage. So Anish actually cruising.
Anish looking good. I think showing his class here. Yesterday, after his game got over, I didn't know his result. I went to him and said, "Did you draw?" And he was like, "What?
What do you
You
expect?
don't
You
you
don't
don't trust
trust
me.
me."
I won it." And he was like, "Make a recap on my game," and it was very cool.
Yeah. By the way, we have Jaikar who asked, Sagar, can we do Olympiad trivia here on stream? Yes, that would be good. That
Oh
if you are
yes,
able to
yes. I think
any question about.
maybe we can have a few questions. If you can send me on WhatsApp, you can ask our chat these questions, Jaikar. It would be amazing. Meanwhile, Ding Liren's advantage is not so high against Cristobal Henriquez. So
Yeah.
there is some pressure that Ding Liren has on his king because of the a3 pawn.
Yes, Sagar bhai, and this has been something that we've been seeing a lot in the last few months. That Ding Liren is not been able to showcase the strength that we saw from him in the year 2020, 2019, 2021, when he was in sublime shape. I'm waiting for that Ding Liren to come back into life and see the good chess that
Yeah.
we've always seen from
But
him.
somehow, I have stopped waiting for it. I waited for too long for that Ding to come back, and I think now he's just on a different curve and he's coming back, and he'll be a different Ding. You cannot wait for now 2019 Ding to come back. I think that's
Well, that's definitely what Gukesh is hoping for, because in November, if the Ding from 2019 or 2020 comes and sits down to play, it's going to be a very uphill task for Gukesh to
Sure,
manage to
sure.
challenge it.
And talking about Gukesh right now, he's also facing quite a difficult game against his opponent.
Divya won,
But
they are
yes,
saying.
exactly. There we have a news.
We
Divya
have a
has
result.
won.
Divya has won, guys.
Is that
Divya
the first
OP.
game? Over,
Yeah,
which
she
is
just
over.
tapped the piece.
Look at this. What happened in the end, guys? I think what we saw did happen.
Everything.
Yeah, everything happened.
This,
Guys,
and did not
we
take
swear
here.
we are not like some
Making
horoscope
In
Harish's-
the
readers.
future, take bishop b6, and now pressure on f2 and
Oh my
g5,
God.
rook e7.
Look
And
who
guess who we have with
have.
us?
And I think at this moment, this happened. And talking about
And we have a very special guest with us.
how to trap pieces, Aditya managed to find Divya here and get her to the commentary box. Welcome, Divya.
Thank you. Hi.
Divya, congrats for this victory. We have to tell you that we were just having fun with this variation of knight f4, queen e4, bringing it, and we were like, oh, there is a pin, aisa kabhi hoga nahi. And suddenly opponent played knight h4. And we were like, what?
No, but you know, as soon as I played Queen F5, I was like, I messed up because G4, and I didn't really have a great continuation.
Where?
After-
Let's first go from the start. Karo Khan, nice. I think you played at very critical games. Even in World Juniors, you played Karo Khan, no?
No, I didn't.
No?
Sagar,
No, I've seen you playing this knight f6 line somewhere.
Okay,
Take
World
this.
Juniors I didn't. Yeah.
but
this I have-
actually, I really like that she took on f6 because this imbalance gives black a lot of dynamic chances.
Yeah. It was a great surprise actually because I don't think she had any idea.
bg4, c3, and
Okay, I know this was bad. As soon as I played it, I was like, why did I play
were
this?
you just trying to kind of go for? But she also got inspired by you. She also
Yeah,
went
I
there.
know. As soon as I played it, I'm like, क्यों इतनी stupid क्यों हूँ मैं?
But what should you have done instead? Knight d7?
I
just?
thought just develop, no? Like it's just natural to go knight d7, rook e8, knight f6, or knight b6, anything.
Right.
Why bishop
Hey,
c7?
it worked out very well. So I think you should. It's so
Yeah, you are being too critical on yourself here. Queen d5. She threatened mate in one.
She
Queen
threatened
e2
mate in one.
takes edgy. Oh, and we loved this little box that you made. Did you like this structure?
Yeah, I did. I thought I can in the future have some g5 plans.
It's like you can do this, right? You can lose both your pawns in front of the king, and yet your king is
Yes,
safe.
exactly.
So it's like you can use it as an attack.
That was my plan. कि जो होना है होने दो.
Just throw it away.
Yes, just throw it away.
Rook d8. This is for maybe rerouting the knight.
Okay, I don't think I was very accurate this game. I was just trying to play on her time.
Yeah, actually, we saw this strategy that you used even yesterday. That you were kind of playing fast and put pressure on your opponent. Like, was this something that was in the back of your mind when you were coming into this game?
No, but okay, in general, it's better to put pressure both ways, right? Than just one way. So I am not happy with my accuracy, but it was practically fine, so it's okay.
But you know what, Divya, the feeling we get is here you have come to just play games. Like you're not trying for an opening advantage. Even yesterday, it was a long game. Just grind, just sit there, keep making one move after another. You know, that's how we get the feeling. Like you're in no hurry. You want to be here.
Not like I had a choice. It's not a preferred way of conversion.
True,
Yeah.
true. But it's also, I think, a mindset, right? At the end, that just keep making moves.
After a point, you just get used to it. You have to just keep on making moves and hope somewhere or the other point opponent goes wrong. That's how you win. Otherwise, you can't win.
Yeah, very nice
True.
point.
Very, very well said. Queen f5.
Yeah, here I was
I think
worried
this was
about
kind
G4.
of. She was just waiting for this knight h4. I think she was like.
Yeah. No, honestly, when I played Queen f5 and then I saw g4, I was a bit worried.
Yeah,
But what
because-
about Queen e4? Like, did you?
I thought knight d4.
Yeah, because
Like,
now
I checked
the
it.
queen is almost trapped, Sagar. Bhai.
I went from a worse position to I went from a better position to a worse position.
And what about knight d4? Just rook d4.
Yeah.
Bishop d4. You know, I saw her looking at the king side, and you
Oh.
know, दिखता है ना कि कहाँ opponent सोच रहा है.
And then you started
I
looking on the queen side.
I did that. Yeah, I just got up. I went away.
So maybe you will have to go like queen a5 or
I was
something.
thinking that queen a5. I saw rook a3, queen b4. Some crazy variation I was seeing here. Queen b4 takes b5. I think now here a3 or something.
Wow, very sharp.
Yeah, I was checking this,
And
but I was not happy.
there's a threat to win the exchange. But yeah, it's not so easy to calculate
Yeah,
this.
I think also g4 practically when you're playing like someone stronger than you is a bit difficult because you're moving the pawn in front of your king and Divya is very dangerous in attacking, so maybe she didn't want to expose her king.
Oh, knight h4. Did you just feel it like you were winning totally?
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, I think after queen e4 you probably already realized that.
No, when I played queen f5, I saw this knight h4 because obviously you have to check if your queen is getting trapped. But I saw till f5. I was like,
Oh,
okay,
nice.
okay.
Very nice, Divya. 2 out of 2. How's the feeling inside your team? How do you guys how are you guys liking the first few rounds?
It has been okay. Today was comparatively easier, but yesterday was a hard endgame. And I'm actually proud of myself for winning that. The
We are also proud of it.
Yeah, very proud, and we were also very proud of their opponent. She played
she
very
played
well.
so well, yeah.
extremely well.
Yeah, 1900 rated opponent to fight so well.
Yeah, I was honestly surprised. She knew theory.
Yes.
Like Jesse, she started blitzing. I was
When
like,
you played queen b3, she played c5. I was like, already okay. This
no,
is well
C5,
prepared.
I thought ठीक है, maybe थोड़ा पता होगा. Then I played. She knows everything.
Yeah, that's the level of prep these days. So as Divya rightly said, you just have to keep playing and convert. And Divya, this team, we were talking about it. Whoever takes rest, the team still looks strong. That's the beauty of both the
Indian
teams,
team, yeah.
both women and men team.
Yeah, I think we have quite a good chance, and I'm hoping that we win a medal. All of us are giving our best, so yeah, we'll see.
And do you like Budapest for whatever days you spent here?
It is a very pretty city. I want to go roam around someday, so maybe rest there. I'll go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why is that a shock?
Yeah, really? Because generally chess players don't like to go outside their hotel rooms, and they are just inside most of the
Yeah,
time.
but it's good to go out.
Yes, it is. But very few chess players do that. No?
Yeah.
Do you like to just spend some time?
No, I like to spend time, pura time in my room, but at a point you just get so tired, you have to go out.
Correct. No, it's a beautiful city, and I'm sure we'll give you some recommendations where you can go. But Divya, thank you for coming
Thank you.
here.
Yeah, and congrats. Very
Thank
nice
you.
win.
Oh, actually, can we check?
Oh yes,
Guys'
can we get your thoughts on some
Yeah,
games?
Vantika had a very interesting
Yeah,
position.
like rook e5. I was thinking rook c1, but
The third board. Yeah.
I was not sure.
So we had a few more moves, maybe.
Okay. Game.
Oh my God! It's
She
it's
played
riff
this?
with.
Yeah, I saw till rook e5.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it's
God!
Oh.
But she's under time pressure.
And her
Yeah,
idea was
I
if you
know.
take here to
Yeah.
take this, attack the queen and attack
Oh no,
here.
this is scary, Sagar bhai. I don't
I
think
know.
you should take.
मैं
because-
Vantika के board पे गई. She's. You see, look at her. That's
no,
her,
she's
right?
very.
Yes.
Yeah, she's very. Is that?
But no,
is
that's
he-
Vantika, yes.
I'm talking about Vantika.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
You said that's her, so I was like, yeah, that's her.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
saw-
she take?
No.
No, she didn't
No,
take.
she's still thinking. Yeah.
Oh, rook e5, she's still thinking.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very critical
Yeah.
moment, and I think
Actually, Divya, if you have seen a move ahead because it's 15 minutes delay, yeah?
No, I saw the rook e5.
Okay. So then, but rook f c1 is a winning move.
Yeah, I was calculating
Um,
rook f7 on the board, but I don't know if she saw it.
yeah,
I hope
and
she did.
something like f4, which is tempting, is probably not a very good idea
Just feels so.
because after
weak.
f4, I think there might be like rook d5, and your queen on f7 suddenly is trying. It's very
Darwaza
close
band kar
to
do.
getting trapped.
Yeah.
And queen g7 never works because of rook g8. So.
Yeah.
Oh, so important moment, yeah, in this
Very
game.
important, and Vantika is down to 10 minutes
No,
on the
she's
clock.
down to 6 minutes. I thought. I think I saw 6
Ah,
minutes.
my God. So now.
Oh, there.
I'm watching.
Oh, Divya, we are used to seeing now like people at two places, but guys, the broadcast is 15-minute delayed, and actually, it's amazing, Divya, that you spotted Rook FC1 just like watching the game casually.
Yeah, Divya is very, very,
Very sharp.
very sharp. Yeah, we actually found a very cool moment in Harika's game as well. Maybe we can check.
I think Harika is just winning now.
We thought she is doing very well.
Now I don't know, but earlier I thought she had
Yeah, she has a
great
very big.
This moment.
Oh,
So here, Harshit Bhai came up with a very nice move, which was to sack a piece.
I was also calculating this.
Divya, why don't you give a simul like she's looking at all the boards.
finding the best moves in all the games.
We're like, okay, guys, how many women today took rest? 4 of them because Divya did a simul. Take 98 and knight d4.
Yeah,
Very nice, yeah.
Very pretty position.
Yeah.
for
Very
one side.
dominating.
But
She played rook
I
c1.
think Harika doesn't part away with material so easily. So,
And maybe for the right reasons because she's just dominating the position.
Yeah, even now it's just a crushing position.
so queen f5, knight
Wow,
c4.
Sagar, I think she's playing a model like game where she's just dominating black's pieces on the last rank.
But there's some pressure, no? Here, this pin you can't play h3 easily.
Actually, you can probably go h3 the next
No,
move.
but you don't need to.
You don't need to, but you need to do something,
Actually,
right?
yeah, maybe h3 is possible. No, you can't go
Yeah,
back.
you can just go
Yeah, you
h3
can
the
just-
next move.
h3 and bishop
the,
h3.
The
Knight
e5,
h4.
yeah, also there's pressure on the e5 pawn.
Okay, interesting. So I think Harika has a better position.
Oh, actually, you can go knight h4 as well the next move and go and then move the queen, Sagar bhai.
But I
Because-
think h3 is better.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, but it's like black doesn't have a
let's say,
move.
Let's
Yeah.
say, let me find a decent move for black.
Oh, that would be fun to watch.
I want this. Let's move this bishop so that the rook can come out. Maybe.
But where are you going with the rook?
No, I just want to play I want to see if h3 works
No,
or
no,
not.
no. Let's pass.
Hare, pass. I can also say pass. Play. It's not
If
allowed.
you say pass, I'll beat you here.
You'll play h3.
No, okay, here maybe that.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if h3 makes sense. Like if you take, I take here.
Now maybe not, but because you don't have knight b6, if you go queen c8,
So bishop c7 maybe logical move. She might play.
She
It
might.
stops knight b6.
Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe like some just move like knight h4, let's say.
any move wins.
And like if you go to h5, I have
Can
very
I-
brutal.
Can I snatch this pawn?
What the a4 pawn? You mean?
Yes.
Oh,
I
yeah,
mean,
but then
I'm a little bit greedy, but
yeah,
Just knight d6.
knight d6. I think is a nice suggestion.
and then b7. Okay.
I think it's all about black's pieces still being very underdeveloped. What's the life position, Sagar bhai?
Okay. Yeah. No, I get it.
So how
It's-
what do you like? How do you rate in like these two boards? Do you think they're under control or?
If Vantika plays rook c1, yes, she will just win.
should we quickly see Vantika? No, because Vantika is still
Oh, she's still thinking?
No. Oh, okay, 6 minutes. Yeah.
6 minutes 55 seconds for Vantika. She needs to make her move because she's winning completely with Rook FC1.
She made a move. I don't know what that move is though.
No, rook
Bishop
is next to
Rook is
king.
still on F1.
No.
Did she make a move?
No.
No, she did not make a move.
She-
It's hard to see.
Yeah,
from
her
there.
time. Divya is trying to use the touch screen, but it's not. You can't zoom in. Divya.
No,
there.
no, she didn't make a move.
Oh,
Yeah,
she-
she
so
hasn't.
she's actually it's a
So actually, this is a very,
Very big
critical
moment.
game because if you look at Tanya's game,
It's
this might
equal.
end in a draw.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
probably just if anyone is better, it
Black.
is probably black
Because of A5,
A5,
A4.
Yeah.
Right. So I think Tanya might also grind this down. She loves such slightly better endgames.
No, actually, yeah, this is a good position to try and play with black because you have zero risk. You bring
Yeah.
the king to e6, and if white ever goes f4, then e4 becomes a
But
weak.
white does have counterplay. Like if he wants, he can maybe get his king to h3, h5, and then f4.
Yeah.
And sorry, king to h3.
Yeah, and
Then?
then if you have to go h5, right? I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
And then
F4. Yeah,
some
it's,
F4.
yeah,
some
it's
F4
possible
play.
that at some point white finds counterplay.
Yeah.
So this is around even. So it all boils down to that moment.
So actually, there are two critical games now. One is
Oh, this is-
Harika should
No, Harika, she'll win.
she'll
Of
yeah.
course.
But look at this. Some you know what?
What? He's not doing
I feel some pressure. Like I'm telling you, this is looking at a lot of games. I feel like there's some pressure. Like I said to you, Harshit bhai, Vantika's game, I did sense that this is not an opening that kind of suits Vantika's style, because she's very solid and the engine was showing +1, but it was just very crazy position. So
Oh, there
here
might
also
be,
it is not like Harika has a direct way.
Yeah, that's true.
No, but of
I
course,
thought that there might be
she's so
H3
good.
or
She'll
something.
Of
find
course.
a way.
Do we have
She's very strong. That's
Can we
for
just go
sure.
H3, Bishop H3 and Knight FE5 maybe? And seems like okay.
Actually,
it's not easy.
Harshit bhai, the thing is, here maybe this
He should play the
transformation.
team.
Harshit bhai, as we said, that apart from 30 teams
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
he would be top board in other teams. So
Oh,
No, I'm enjoying this much more. It's fun to watch all these players play, and it's exciting to get a different perspective.
But Divya, if you have like 5 minutes, can we quickly check open games with you?
Sure.
Okay. One, by the way, before we go
Oh,
to
how about
Indian games,
Arjun?
before we go to Indian games, there's a huge thing that people said Fabiano Caruana is an engine. That's what everyone said, because he absolutely found some amazing moves
Whoa.
against Tin Jingyaо here. So
no,
maybe,
but Fabi is an engine. Calculation, nobody can beat him.
yeah, he's too good, right?
He's insane.
Knight d4, he gave up here. Okay, maybe queen b2 is not such a great idea. Queen c5 was played. He took here, check, king here,
Actually, what's the time?
fe.
It's 6:10.
6:10.
You mean time on
Oh.
Fabi's game, or
No, we
Aye.
had transfer at 6 and now I have to wait an hour, I think.
it's 7 now? Oh.
We are sorry.
It's okay.
We have a lot of food here, some drinks. You can also rest. You don't need to comment it. You can just sit. Check. Check.
Yeah, I mean he's an exchange up and also attacking. Oh, and oh, brutal.
Nice finish. Take. And this is such a pretty mate.
Yeah.
Very geometric. Okay, so
I think I'm very curious about Arjun's game. I think he's winning.
let's go to Arjun.
Oh, wow,
Oh,
it's-
Arjun is totally winning with these.
Oh, Divya, you should see the structure a few moves back. Sagar.
Yeah, we
you
just
wouldn't believe
decided
what
that-
structure there was.
Let's-
Look at
Wait, why was there a pawn on C7?
3 pawns on the same.
Oh, he took on f4.
Okay,
So there, basically, if you take back this way, bishop e3
and
and,
it's like,
terrible.
Wow.
yeah, I haven't seen this in a very long time.
Me neither.
So
I actually wanted to get it in my game. I was planning to get these 3 pawns.
but you got a box today.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was also very nice.
It would have been amazing if I got a box and then again the box turned into 3 pawns.
Oh, nice. Like one pawn
Yes.
going that way. Do chess players think all this while playing? Rook c7, take, king e3.
Oh, and I mean, I believe in Arjun's technique.
Yeah.
I don't think even you need technique for this because you've got 2 passed pawns, and
No, you definitely
I think
need
you can-
technique.
um,
How do you win this?
how do you win this?
How do you not?
Yeah, how do you not win?
Like king d4 maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I was even thinking that
I
something
think
like
just
b5
rook
is good enough.
C1 and then push.
Rook
I like
c1.
b5 as well. It's quite
Even
Um,
B5. and-
b5.
yeah,
And
because if
take
takes,
this,
you can just give checks.
Check and take this.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Okay. And by the way, Vidit is also now
Oh,
doing
wow.
okay,
No,
because
he's
he
doing
was.
better than okay. It seems like.
So it was a very weird game.
Very complex
Divya,
game.
we have to tell you, bishop c6 that Vidit played.
You know, he also played Karaka.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did he copy you or you copied?
He copied.
Bishop a4, Queen e4, rook a7,
And
G4.
I really love this h4 move.
Engine does.
You know, how does engine tell Harshit bhai that I don't agree with you?
Yeah, cross.
But it's sometimes very difficult to understand. d5, ed, bishop d5, and now with it seems to be in an okay position, but
Yeah, I think a lot of things can be tactically resolved, and which is why I really am considering knight takes e5 here. But if queen takes e5, there's bishop takes b3, um, and the bishop on d2 is unfree.
nice. Harshit bhai, what is the secret of your tactical sharpness?
I'm just inspired by Divya's game today.
Oh, nice one. Queen d2, and yeah, looks good.
Yeah. So I'm guessing.
So maybe knight e5 is
yeah,
the
I'm guessing 95
because
is
if
the
Is
if
the
I
current position?
yes,
Okay, we'll find it.
knight e5 is the best move.
Yeah, because if you go bishop b3 and then you go 95, then I think it allows white to get enough time to play rook f d1 and like some jumps maybe with the bishop.
Yeah, also bishops.
So bishop c3 queen g6 can be nasty, but
Wait, Vantika, what? Vantika.
Vantika, yes, let's check. That was a crucial moment. What's happening? She found this.
no, no, no,
wow.
no. She
Nice.
took the
Yeah,
rook.
but no, bishop b4. I know
Bishop
she
b4
did,
still
but bishop
okay,
b4 is
but-
amazing find.
Yeah,
That was the only move here.
Yeah, and now I think knight f3, king g2, queen h2, king f3, queen. Oh, there is no queen h5.
One second. Let's just break this down. That if c5.
what? Oh.
Sorry, I mean, did
No,
I
no,
make
sorry.
a terrible move?
No.
Okay, I was like, come on, I, like,
mate in one. Okay.
something opened up here. No.
No.
Maybe bishop a. No, but then okay, like c5 looks like the move. Yeah, like if you play knight f7, then you are going
Yeah.
to struggle in this
Nice.
end.
That's just
They are
right.
just
Let's
lost.
try to see knight f3 maybe. I think this is what she's calculating. Yeah.
Opponent.
King
By
g2.
the way, this Teresa is
Wife of-
Maxim Rodstein, I think.
I guess that.
Yes.
Yeah.
King G.
You know, accidentally I prepared for her yesterday.
Oh,
I forgot that I saw the list and I saw who's on board 3 and I forgot that I'm on board 2 and then I ended up preparing for her.
Now, I mean, it's the good thing about this events is that when you prepare with a certain color, you can always use it in the future games, right? Because
Okay, I
such a-
prepared for what? 15 minutes.
Yeah, and I think that knight f3 doesn't work.
yeah, knight f3,
Huh.
king g2, and then you take here king f3.
And you would have
there
really
is-
loved to give queen h5 check right now, because it would have stopped white from going to e2. But of course, there's a queen.
But what's happening to c5?
Yeah,
Is it
c5.
the best move?
Actually, it's the best move. Sagar bhai.
Oh,
Yes, of
I'm
course.
obsessed.
But I was
Of course.
Bichare.
Divya considers me to be quite weak as such.
No.
As
no,
such, as
But yeah, it's the most natural. No, you just block it.
yeah,
So-
and because when the queen moves, Sagar bhai, I think you can emphasize how
Now
the
you
queen
have
on
Queen
h5.
h5,
Yeah,
okay. But seriously, what's the
so
move?
so if you're saying queen b3, which seems like the only move to run away,
yeah. I thought that you might.
then check, king g2, take, king f3, and now as Harshit bhai pointed out, you have this check,
Yeah,
not letting the king run to e2.
That's-
Bhai.
yeah. That's going to be very sad.
And meanwhile, if you see Harika's advantage has
No,
dropped a bit.
let's stick to Vantika's game. I don't know what she will play for c5. I
Yeah, this
can't
is a-
find out.
let's stop the engine, Sagar bhai. Try to find it ourselves.
You know,
देख लेती हूँ मैं.
Arre.
she already worked for 4 hours.
Yeah,
But,
yeah.
do you want
can-
something?
yeah.
थोड़ा रहम करो मेरे पे.
Do you want like a bar of like
No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
this
मैंने
one,
game में खा
muesli
लिया.
bar?
खा लिया मैंने. It's okay. I have one. I have one in my purse.
Then you can eat this.
I'll eat it later. Thank you. Opponent will find c5.
I mean, I think
After
it's the
c5,
only
it's so
move.
tricky.
Yeah, I think this is. She has 1 minute. So after c5, what's going to actually? But the
Wait,
good
how
thing
many
about
moves
after
to
c5 is
40
that
moves? How many moves?
We are on move 18. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the good thing about what to do after c5 is that it's just you have to kind of take
Take what?
on c5. It's absolutely only move.
Take on c5.
I think so
Wow.
because you want to deflect the queen from this h2 diagonal.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
And after queen c5, you also get this e6 square for your queen, which it's probably a good thing to
but
have.
you still need to make 20 more moves.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
But now your king is safe, right? Okay,
No.
she can take.
No. Yeah, because there is queen h5, which can be very dangerous.
Or also knight.
But also the black king is quite open. But somehow the knight's control.
White is weaker, I think.
Yeah, queen h5.
Knight g5,
Oh,
p5.
queen h5 is a. Why is it losing?
Bishop e2.
Bishop.
No.
Two.
Just
Yeah,
like
probably bishop e2.
yeah.
And then knight h4, king h1, and
Mhm.
Bishop e2, queen h2, king f3, queen h5.
Yeah, I don't.
King g2. And then you bring back the queen if you check. Wait, opponent played something.
Opponent.
Oh yeah, what did she play?
I can see her knight near the king. No. I don't know.
c5.
c5
No.
played.
c5 on the board.
And now she has a
C5.
minute. Let's try to get the other angle so that we can see how Vantika is thinking.
Yeah, it kind of switches automatically. That's the thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's an AI switch.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. It switched.
Yes. It switches what is important here.
No, this is.
But look at Vantika's expression. She's under pressure here for sure. And
I mean, she has 35 seconds. You can see it. 34. It's ticking, and she took.
Okay, nice.
oh, she took
Yeah,
bishop
she
c5.
took. She took.
Very
No,
cool.
she's very
cool.
focused.
Yeah. No, of course, very powerful player here, Vantika. And now Teresa has to take queen c5. There's no other move.
But what happens for knight g5?
Yeah.
When?
After queen c5, Divya suggesting queen e6, knight f3, king g2, and knight g5.
Tower.
And I
That is
think
engine not well.
after
Queen c4, yeah.
queen c4 probably, and
But
So what's
but
the
with,
move?
with 1 minute on the clock and these two knights near the king, it can get very, very
oh, there's
nasty.
knight d2. I think.
Oh. No, knight d2, d1.
56. But it's very complicated. So
Queen is.
they have queen d5
Yeah,
ish.
queen d-
So
but then-
it's complicated. You also have e4 there. So we are going to see a lot of chaos, Sagar bhai.
Yeah.
We don't want to see chaos.
No, but it's not a choice. Yeah, it's like you are pushed to the wall. You have to find the only moves now. And Vantika's opponent
I
has
wish some-
20 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
okay,
oh,
I
if-
trust Vantika.
Yeah.
It's actually a good good way to not worry about the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, maybe, and also, I mean, maybe Sagar bhai, if she wants to take
Yeah, yeah.
rest,
Yes, please.
please. Yeah, like you can just.
Yeah. Wherever.
Nice
Yeah.
way to kick me.
No, you can always be here.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
No, you can be here, Divya. We are enjoying your company a lot, but we don't want you to be like tired at the end of this. So
It's okay.
you make your call. Whenever you want to leave, just tell us.
yeah.
Okay, I'll be here then, just listening to you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for having me.
Of course. Congrats, Divya, and
Thank
we
you.
are looking forward to your games.
Thank you.
Guys, that was Divya.
Divya, the current board number 2 of India, like she's playing on board number 3, but both the games she had to play on board number 2, and she was very clinical in her efforts in both the games. One positional win, second tactical win, and she did find some very nice moves very quickly.
Yeah, and just like yesterday, where she was like, grinding out a small advantage, here she got some help from her opponent, but she used that moment precisely, took control of the game, and got India the first point. And Divya has found Queen e6, by the way, so we are
No, not
going.
Divya, Vantika.
Vantika, sorry.
Yes.
Divya also found Queen e6, but and now she needs to find some like black needs to be precise.
Let's come back to this game in a bit, Harshit bhai.
Yeah.
Because we also would love to see the game of Gukesh, because I think there also some very interesting stuff was happening.
Mm-hmm.
So Gukesh, After knight d5 played by Gukesh here,
Mm-hmm.
a3, f6 to
Yeah,
activate
exactly.
the bishop.
Bye.
Thank you, Divya, for coming. What?
Amazing
G5.
idea. G5.
G5 on the board.
Letting her go.
No, this isn't Gukesh's game, but this is
Divya, have you
epic
changed your
move. Yeah?
mind? Do you want to sit
G5.
and do the comment?
Crazy.
No, the tables are switching, Sagar bhai. I
Queen
think
a5.
no, I love how he's playing.
Bhai, Gukesh is
And rook
there.
shift.
Queen
Queen-
shift.
Rook shift.
Other rook shift. And it is looking exciting.
No, it's looking really cool now. Like
We are just not letting Divya go away because we are just like G5,
Don't.
rook shift, and she's like, what's going on? So here I think Gukesh has play, but the position is around equal. Very interesting play. He's pawn down, by the way. We should
pawn
not forget
down,
it.
but very interesting. What about Arjun? Has he managed to win?
I think Arjun, we can bank on him to convert this
Yes.
because he was doing it quite well there.
Yeah, okay. I think we can safely assume that with Arjun is going to win.
Arjun, actually, the Arjun live position is this one.
Yeah, he just played Rook D3 and he's
Rook D3.
completely winning. So we are going to say he's going to win.
Yeah.
Um,
And then we go to Vidit Bhai.
he's also he found this. So he played C4. Wow, very interesting decision. Opening up the bishop from E7.
This position is so insane because this pawn can be taken 1, 2, and 3 ways. Of course, not with the rook because bishop D3.
Yeah, but Sagar bhai, I'm telling you, Vidit is extremely tactically sharp, and especially when the clock ticks down.
Look at this scene, by the way. Harikrishna is
Yeah, he's
looking
like-
at all the games so as to decide whether he can go for a draw or not.
And it's such a good feeling to know that Arjun has already basically won.
Yes.
So he's kind of relaxing, and just to not take us away from this, but to quickly show Hari's game, Sagar bhai, because it seems as if Hari has gotten a small advantage.
By Hari is in
Maybe
no
a big
hurry.
advantage. Yeah.
Hari is in no hurry to do anything. Double bishops and nice center.
And we were talking about this moment where Black could take the bishop on D3.
Yeah.
And that did not happen.
What happened? How is
And now
this
the
bishop still alive? Why? Why did this guy not take it?
Yeah, I think knight
D3.
D3 was a very, very important move. And now,
I
mauka
think-
diya
so,
tha.
Mauka pe chauka.
Mauka pe chauka.
So, by the way, we forgot. Yeah, Divya won. So actually, we should have
done the dance. Yeah,
Yes.
but we
What
will.
is
we
the
will.
step, by the way?
It's freestyle.
It's like this, right?
DJ Bravo champion.
Okay, we'll maybe do it for the next game. And Vidit, by the way, is slightly better.
No, we actually might be looking at both men and women both might be cruising towards.
No, but not too soon. Like
It's not too
Gukesh's game-
soon, but we are going towards that direction.
Yeah, I think men look more solid. I feel at this point
No,
because
Divya has already won.
Yes.
Harika has a big advantage.
not a big advantage. I think when we left, Harika was still. If we look at this, by the way, Vantika's game unclear, totally unclear.
Totally, yeah, this is very
after
unclear.
knight d2.
Yeah, I completely agree. This game is unclear. However,
Chat is saying don't do this in the name of chess. To dance.
guys, when someone scores, you get so excited. We need to bring that kind of energy in chess so that chess becomes more mainstream.
Yes, that's true. Look at this. I told you knight d2. Harika is playing a little bit safely here. Bishop h3
Yeah.
and
But now Black is trading its most active piece.
yes.
And with the bishop on b8, I think this is a
no,
good.
this is still
Very-
very unclear.
very
I
unclear,
feel.
yeah.
I feel okay. Harika's better, but this can go in any direction. Time wise, also both players coming down on the clock.
सही बात है ऐसे सिद्धार्थ बोला for the dance and all. I didn't expect Harshit to be
No, I mean, I've
to
always.
think out of chess,
Yes.
but I think today
No,
we
we
got
can
to know
also
his
have
skills.
another camera here, just so that we can go after the victory and dance.
Yeah, and guys, we also
Done.
saw in SCC where Magnus just defeated Firuza for the championship, how the spectators were allowed to scream and cheer for their opponent and moves in real time. So Sagar Bhai, definitely something that is going to change moving forward in chess, that we are going to see a lot more excitement, a lot more celebrations, a lot more heartbreaks, because people are going to become like, like football fans. They are going to become very, very enthusiastic.
Correct. Correct.
क्या बात है
क्या बात
मजा
है?
हो जाएगा
मजा-
मतलब टुडे
मजा
वी
है।
हैव टू मैक्सिमम डांस होना है आज दैट्स द
Yes, but Amruta, right now my feeling is everything boils down to Vantika's game, because Harika is now equal and Tania is equal. So if Vantika by chance messes up here, which is possible because she has only a minute on the clock, and after knight d2 anything can, oh, rook d6 played. Nice move by, and I think her opponent is putting the pressure.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think we were discussing exactly the same variation with Divya. It was a bit hard for the spectators to follow because Divya is so fast, and I was trying to keep up with her analysis, and I think we were discussing a similar line, and her opponent is putting Vantika under pressure, guys.
So that means this game is super critical, guys. Look at Vantika. Look at her face.
Yeah,
She
she's
is
under
like,
pressure. 1 minute,
but that
Amruta.
shows a blunder.
Oh,
Is
it's
it a blunder? Wait a second. Let's
No,
try
we-
to find out. Queen e8 check maybe.
no, knight is there.
अरे sorry मैंने ही
mean-
blunder कर दिया.
Queen
E7.
Queen C4. We thought Queen G5, right?
But then you can take the F3 knight.
and then Queen H5.
Then King G2 back, maybe Queen C4 is the way to, maybe. But no, then you can simply take, and there is knight D2 Sagar Bhai.
Yeah, she went Queen H3. Is
Yeah.
this the winning move? Whoa!
Oh,
not-
it's a good
no,
move.
no,
It's a
no,
good
no.
move,
Oh,
guys.
it's a move.
Vantika is fighting with less time on her clock, and this is what we need from Vantika. We need her to hold this position.
She
not
has to, like, on 1 minute.
Yeah,
she
she
has
has to
to
keep
hold
it
so
under
it's like
control.
one tika ke rakhna hai. One
Arre,
way.
Sagar Bhai.
One
She
tika,
has
come
to
on.
hold her forte. She has to make sure that her king is safe because she's material up.
Yes. But look at the focus. I mean, Vantika right now, if
And she is
somehow,
taking a sip of water. I love this. मेरे पास कम time भी हो, but I'm not going to get intimidated just because your knight is on F3.
Yeah.
I'm material up, and she's going to try to deliver another win for India.
and what if knight comes to d2? My rooks are forked, but I can use one rook and attack your queen.
Wow.
Yeah, and then just do not forget bishop
But not
a6
sure.
over there. No.
Queen d5 check, yeah.
Queen d5 check. There might be some crazy line like e4.
Queen e4.
Oh, e4.
E4. If knight
Queen
takes
e4.
e4.
तो अच्छा, let's
F-
have a chat. If knight e4, what's the blunder?
Oh.
You would know it.
Yeah, if knight.
It's okay. Even they will calculate otherwise.
Yeah, how to defend
How,
ourselves?
how to remove the king? Guys, there is a discovery coming up. What to do?
क्या ये acting मतलब minus what 100 भी नहीं minus 100 pound.
Thangaraju and the people are too smart, guys. We're going C8 beat.
Yes, Shabajot, Sham, Arihant.
And we might have gotten Arjun to win the game. People are
Oh,
saying
what's going on over there?
because
So-
he was
so-
completely winning.
Let's go.
Let's come back to this very quickly. Arjun Erigaisi won.
Yeah, he won. I mean, people are saying he. Oh yes,
Okay, are we going to see the dance, guys?
DJ, bravo, champion, guys! What a win! What a win,
क्या ही
Amruta!
dancer बन गए रे तुम दोनों?
1-0 for the open section.
1-0 and for the women's section.
And 1-0 in women. क्या बात है?
Let's go, guys! Let's go!
Amazing.
Arjun like just making sure that India does it here, and there you have it. I think his opponent
Is
has a
about to
passer
resign,
here,
yeah.
but these two pawns are just too strong.
We
good,
still
too
have
good.
the video over here.
Yeah, it's not over, Amruta. We danced a little too soon.
Why?
अरे,
Exactly, you
it was-
can do that. No advance. Chess में almost कुछ नहीं
Advance
होता
check
है.
नहीं चलेगा सागर
Next
भाई.
time, no advance. But I believe
Cash
by the
on
end,
delivery.
by the end of the tournament, you will actually have one step each day, which means you will actually have choreographed a dance.
Yeah.
Or you have too high hopes. We will do anything that we feel. What about Gukesh? His
Yes.
position getting interesting now.
Yeah,
And
he's
also
fighting.
Vidit.
So here,
But this reminds me exactly of Gukesh's game against Fabi, where he was slightly under pressure, also with the black pieces in
Correct.
the 8th round,
Correct.
if I'm not wrong, and suddenly managed to turn the tables on the king side and
Yeah.
delivered a crushing attack.
yes,
So
Sai Prasad says chess is a game of patience. क्या बात है Sai Prasad?
It
What
is.
a statement.
who would have thought, yaar, Sai Prasad bhai? No, but definitely, it's a game of patience, and we are seeing how Gukesh has kind of managed to, create an insane attack. Like the bishop was on e8, कुछ future नहीं था सागर भाई, and now it's on h7, and
Yeah.
suddenly is this rook on e8. I think Indian team में ना कुछ तो magic का कुछ तो चल रहा है.
Bye. But
Prague
it's
yesterday
still-
brought his rook from h1 to h3. Now Gukesh brought his rook from a8 to g7. I
Yes.
mean, we are
No,
seeing.
it's very good maneuvering by Gukesh, but I think his opponent has managed to hold on. Like he's not collapsed.
Yeah,
And I
but
feel
the
like-
time is ticking down.
Yeah,
and
this is a critical moment in this game.
Yeah.
What will happen here? We have to see. Certified Genius has just said Gukesh's games are like Jose Mourinho's from back in
Jose
the day.
Mourinho is a football manager right now, but he also used to be a football player.
Correct. Park the pieces in the last few ranks most of the time, most of the game, and then suddenly counter attack and score. He did the same to Fabi last Olympiad. Wow, certified genius! You said the same thing which Harshit bhai was saying. भाई आप भी कल बहुत बार समय बोले.
Badla bhai.
Okay, meanwhile,
Vidit found this
double
idea.
exclam move. Knight
Bam.
takes e5, guys. So that if queen takes,
Ankara Vidit.
Vidit,
Goal.
Queen takes d2, and now the king is a little bit weak. Looking good.
What
Looking
what
good.
is that now? ये football का है क्या?
हाँ अमृता सब mix है यहाँ पे. The commentary is like
Dance,
inspired
football,
from
chess.
many things.
Amruta, I'll quickly take a substitution break.
अरे,
अरे ऐसे मोमेंट पे कहाँ जा रहे हो आप?
जाओ. हाँ,
I'll just beat it.
वो बेचारा बैठ गया.
So knight e5 has been taken by Vidit Gujrathi, and right now his opponent Hilmir has only 4 minutes 40 seconds left. करे तो करे क्या? He takes.
फटाफट takes हो रहा है. Okay.
And now the bishop is hanging.
Hmm.
So Hilmir can play bishop c3 to threaten mate in 1. एक move में checkmate.
But then you defend in one move.
Yes, guys, what's the defensive move?
Very simple question there, but let's see how fast you can answer. Sometimes it's not about whether you want to give a right answer, it's just about paper is 3 hours का last question बचा हुआ है, पता हो के मतलब नहीं है.
Found the move. Everyone
Bishop
saying
F6.
bishop f6, guys. Well done. All those who said f6, a little bit of a problem. It's an illegal move.
Hey, all those who said F6, what are you doing? Where is your focus? Illegal
No, that's
move.
fine. That's fine, Amrita. It happens. So right now, you can say that. By the way, Richard Rapport won his game for Hungary. So Hungary also on track, yeah, to win. And we are quickly seeing Gukesh having a okay position, Arjun winning, Vidit having a good position, and Hari pressing. So I think the Indian men's team is in a safe spot. But let's go to the women's board. Vantika Agrawal after here.
And we have a super chat, Sagar, by Sai Prasad, who says what people think chess is about. Takes. But what chess is actually about? A pawn moves. Ooh. I think maybe you should read this.
Yes.
In your tone.
Yes, but Amrita, I am very worried right now.
Why?
It's actually winning for Vantika, this position with Queen G3. But these two knights are lurking around. So knight E4 or knight E4 from here.
Aren't they like ghosts? Because what I am really worried about is, I mean, I'm not actually, but the black king on B8. We just need that one rook on C8 and bishop on A6, Sagar. That's the mating pattern. A
Yes.
back rank.
Yes,
So-
for sure. This is the pattern. But now Teresa is actually having to find moves that will trick Vantika, because she has very less time, right? Vantika has like only 47 seconds, guys.
How many moves she
Which
has to
means
make?
that even if her position is completely winning here, she's +3. The problem is one wrong move and it's all gone. So Vantika is walking this tightrope, between two buildings. There is this rope. If she crosses the other path, which is 17 moves away, then she wins.
Wow. And that is actually possible. Like, people who are used to time pressure.
Yeah.
So it depends
I think
on.
you played many games, Amruta, under time pressure.
Yes.
But the stakes are just too high here. You're playing for Team
No,
India.
no. This is tough. This is very, very tough. So let's see. Okay, let's keep switching the game, Sagar.
We have Raven X who says, hello guy, how's everything? आजकल टाइम ही नहीं मिलता ऑफिस और बाकी चीजों के चक्कर में. लॉकडाउन के टाइम कैट प्रिपेयर से एमबीए खत्म करके न्यू जॉब में 4 months हो गए. लॉन्ग टाइम.
Wow.
Raven bhai,
Congratulations for
now
your
is
new
the
job.
time to come back to chess for some time. Oh, look at what happened here. Whose game got over?
Is it
Oh,
Board.
draw. Tania drew.
okay? Tania's game ends in a draw.
Tania drew, which is, I think, a logical result. A very solid game by Tania with black pieces. And I think that is completely fine for Team India. She drew
And you
against.
kind of expected because it was equalish.
Yes, because
That's
her
what you
opponent,
mentioned.
actually, Martina Korenova, gave her no opportunities in the game. So, a very solid game. But now, Harika is under pressure, Amruta.
And Amdadul says Ding is watching Gukesh's game.
Really?
Oh yeah, really or not, I don't know. Most probably possible. But today Ding also came, Gukesh also came. They're just facing their
Yes.
backs with each other. Sage Scholar Super Chats watching from Tripura. The way you people explain every game is mind blowing. Keep up, guys. Your great work and enthusiasm
By the
for
way,
chess.
Amruta,
Wow, thank you guys for all the super chats.
Yulia Mosesian could have taken this pawn and Harika would have been in a worse position, but instead she went queen f5, knight h4, queen g5, and I think Harika is okay with a draw now. But her problem is, if she draws this game, right now you can see her on the screen. If she plays knight f3 back and draws,
Oh, so Tanya-
she is banking upon Vantika to get the win.
Correct.
But that's
or
why,
at least a draw.
being a team player, she goes queen f3 and she says, now I want to not leave it up to my teammate. I will play this position. But Amruta, after queen f3, has the position become very, very it can go in any
Because
direction.
still the question is, aren't you losing the c5 pawn? Knight takes c5. Yes, there is a pin, but I don't see a way to attack the knight immediately.
But Amruta, knight c5,
No.
I thought there is this tactic, right? Rook takes c5, rook takes c5, and queen takes b7, trapping this rook.
That is the idea of queen f3. She's actually
Yeah.
stopping opponent's threat, which is so indirect.
But you know what's the killer move here? Which, if her
Wait.
opponent finds Yulia
Is it
Mosesian,
E4?
I will go crazy.
Is it E4?
No, it's not e4, Amruta. It's the second best move, which is a good one, because you are unlishing the
Yes.
queen to attack this pawn.
But let's, with the chat, let's try to
Maybe
find
chat,
black to
guys.
play, what to do.
We have 9,000 people watching here, guys. Do like the stream and subscribe, because this is getting insane and intense. Harshit bhai just returning back from the washroom. Harshit also washing his face and all. Bye, coming for the last part. So right now, Amruta, a crazy move is bishop d6. What an insane move, using the queen and the rook here.
Wow, no, and then you are attacking the c5 pawn once again.
So let's come back to this game. Let's
Okay.
quickly go to Vantika's game. So now we know the entire match is dependent on Vantika. And look at what happened here. So her opponent played knight e4, attacking the queen. Vantika moved up. Good move. Knight d2, 4 king. She brought her rook.
Yeah,
and
that is a pin because d6 is like weak.
check. And now Vantika has 20 seconds.
Can you go e4? Can you go
20
e4?
seconds.
Okay, it's a tensed moment.
What is happening,
She
guys?
played f3.
Good move. Good move.
Yes. I mean, now more than a good move, even if it is
You
not
know,
a mistake.
Rugby one was actually a very,
Blunder?
very
Yeah.
bad move there by Vantika
Queen
because Queen F8 Czech was winning after Queen G7, but she had very little
Yeah,
time.
very little time. Rook
Yeah,
FD1,
now-
Queen D5, F3 played, and she's again back to having a great position, but 30
No,
seconds.
her opponent took NG F3. No, Harshit Bhai, I have big doubts
And
here
she's about to
because-
play E4. Let's go. That's the best move.
Go. And you know,
Go,
Vantika,
Vantika, guys.
already keeps her
Wait a
pen in her
second.
hand. She's like, I don't want to waste even a second to pick up the pen. E4
Oh
played.
my
E4
God.
played. That's superb.
Good move.
Okay.
But this
Sagar
position-
Bhai, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Vantika has showed how she is able to manage her nerves and keep finding the best moves with 30 seconds on the clock, guys.
Yeah. No,
It's
I
not
agree.
easy. It's not easy.
I agree. She's doing a good job here, but as we said, right, it's all about what is one move going wrong when you are under time pressure.
But she has found E4. She's winning.
She's doing well.
She's doing amazing. While she's doing amazing, Sai Prasad has gifted 10 Chessbiz India memberships. So guys, go and get it.
All the people who are asking why is the time increasing, there is a 30-second increment per move. So every move you make, you get 30 additional
whenever
seconds.
you press a clock, guys, 30 seconds will get added in your clock. But you cannot be tricky. You cannot just press the clock without making a move.
Yeah, and disclaimer, life में ऐसा नहीं होता है.
Yes, and E4 5 minutes. Sagar bhai, this is a huge moment.
Also, Teresa is coming
down to the
on
clock.
time.
We were always thinking कि बहुत time है, but she is down to 5 minutes.
Right.
And what to do now? Because queen, if you trade, then I'm simply an exchange up.
Yeah, if you play this
No, then I'm very happy.
Then
the
I-
whole
then I
tension
can
is
just-
gone.
Yeah, then I
move
mean,
here and
maybe black has drawing chances, but white is much better.
then that's good for us.
Yes.
That's good for Team India because right now the worst thing that can happen is Vantika losing her game.
Arre, no chance, Sagar
No, I'm
bhai.
just saying because of time trouble. And Harika, who's actually under some pressure by her opponent.
Really?
Yeah. Look at
Oh
this.
my god.
Did her opponent find Bishop D6?
So we are in a tough situation,
No,
but I
she's
think
still
I
thinking.
think
Oh, she played
Vantika
E4.
will manage it. I think Harika will
Oh, she
do
played E4. Amruta, your move on the board.
more natural.
But still,
Rook
like
C5,
this has
Rook
become.
C5.
Oh my god, this has become quite complicated.
Yes,
The
Harshit
position which that Sagar bhai was emphasizing on how important it is to keep the pieces under control,
But
and
now look at this bishop
exactly.
opening up.
I was a big I was really hoping for her to kind of sacrifice on d4 and take control, but okay, now she's
So if Harika is under some trouble, just imagine this guy's situation. Harika under some pressure, and if Vantika wins, then we are sorted.
We are
win
sorted.
the
Let's
match.
check. Let's keep
Vantika's
our eyes
game
on
is
that
the
game.
most important one right now. Let's go there. She's winning. Oh,
Oh,
her
Queen
opponent
D4.
is Queen D4, which is maybe
1 second. Let's try to what's happened. Just
objectively not the best. But Vantika, let's
Rook
get-
C1 found the best move, Sagar bhai.
Oh,
Queen
Now
F8,
that is
Queen
Queen
C8
two
mate.
move mate.
check and
Check.
mate.
Checkmate. Now there is a Queen F8, Rook D8, so you have to be a bit careful about that. But maybe just Bishop A6, Sagar bhai. Simple.
And
Instead
then
of
mate.
Queen F8, that.
But these two knights lurking around are not creating a mess.
Guys, this
Also-
is huge by Vantika.
No,
because-
Vantika, if she manages to win this, I will tip my hat to her because the way in which she has managed to keep her nerves for close to now near 10, 12 moves already.
And guys, I'm telling you, in every match, in every round, there has to be one hero who saves the day for us, and this might just be Vantika today.
Yeah.
Because she was under big pressure throughout today's game, but she's managed to find the best move, Sagar bhai.
Yes, she has managed to do that, Harshit Bhai, but I'm just going to keep my fingers crossed here.
Cross
and
to
I'm
theek hai,
not.
Sagar bhai. It's like in badminton, when your opponent is smashing, she defended,
Yes,
and once
yes.
she got a chance, she's going to hit the ball
But the
straight
game
down.
is still going on. The rally is on.
The
Harshit
rally is
Bhai.
on, Sagar bhai, but advantage Vantika right now.
Football से now badminton पे आ गए.
Yes.
Okay, but the two knights are really good.
But now
they are
also-
not
also
really putting
Teresa
much-
down
Teresa is
to
in 3
4
minutes, and
minutes.
look at her. She seems tensed.
course.
Before her hand was not on the face, she was very relaxed. Now she's like, oh my god, what to do?
Actually, what Teresa needs is her rook in the game, right? Rook G6 check somehow.
I think Teresa just needs time to go back.
Hey, can she go King B7?
King B7.
But Queen F7.
Queen
check over.
F7 check, exactly. Very good point, Amruta, because now the rook cannot block to D7. because there is a bishop. Sagar bhai, Vantika.
Vantika doing it.
If
right now.
Vantika manages to win today, Sagar, we should actually today be eating one tikka.
Maybe we should eat 3 tikkas
Paneer
by
tikka.
how well she has played this game.
Paneer tikka.
Yeah, I think Vantika.
And Batsyashvili Nino is watching the game. She's like, what is happening in this game?
Sai
and
Prasad
Prasad
gifted
is
another
giving
10.
so many prasads to
oh
our
my
chat
God.
by giving gifts. Thank you, Sai Prasad.
Guys, we
Vaishali,
have-
thank you for your super chat.
Yes, and we have now 10,000 people watching.
What?
Sagar bhai, all of this support is for this Indian team and for games and moments like this,
Yes.
because Vantika has turned around this game incredibly well. In football terms, it's like, when you are attacking and then you miss like from a corner, it's suddenly counter attack, and then Jose Mourinho, bam, 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 golazzo.
Since you mentioned about that bicycle and all, I'm only imagining bicycle
Arey.
on the football field and then kicking the ball.
Teresa about to make a move.
Teresa about to make a move. What is she going to do?
She just has raised her hand and she's played something.
She's played knight e5.
Knight e5. Okay, what?
Okay, now Queen F8 is
No,
not
Bishop
happening.
A6. Let's stick
Bishop
to our
A6.
plan.
Right. I think that I like that more. Bishop A6.
Okay, but she's
Vantika
down.
24
Wait,
seconds.
let's actually zoom in on Vantika's camera, because I think we are more interested in her emotions than analysis with 30 seconds on the clock.
Vantika now looking a bit more cool, right?
How can she make a move with the pen
Yes,
in
there,
hand?
bishop to a6.
Nice.
Smooth.
Guys,
Smooth, Vantika, smooth.
Vantika is playing effortlessly today. It's like, Sagar bhai, we are getting so nervous looking at her clock, but it's incredible how she's managing to
Did
keeping
you
her
see
cool.
her expression feeling a little bit more calm here?
Yeah.
Because earlier she was like, oh, let me
Yeah.
find the move. But now she knows that she's in control.
She's in control.
Because there's one check. The pin is broken here. So the rook can come and give a check. But after king h1, I don't see any way to continue the attack.
Yeah. And she's down to like 2 minutes now. So I think we are going to witness some results, Sagar bhai.
Yes, and if she wins, Harika's game is not important from
It
a
becomes-
result.
But we have
match
another
point of
important
view.
news. Gukesh might be winning.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, we have to
That's
check
huge.
that out as
But
well.
we should maybe for the next few minutes stay here, Sagar bhai, because this is going to decide
Yes.
the match
Match
point.
decider.
Can I just take a glimpse very quickly of Gukesh's game?
Yes, the move has been
Teresa
played.
what?
Has she played?
Rook d8. maybe.
Rook d8 played. Rook d8 played.
Rook d8.
So next move has to be obvious with white.
Yeah.
Harshit, bol do.
How about rook c8, rook c8, rook d2, and then take on c8? Does that
It's
work?
a very interesting idea. Just that.
Lot of calculations.
Oh, what happened? What happened?
She played a move.
She played a move. What move though?
Rook d8,
Vantika, I think she's
Her
thinking.
queen is-
rook c2.
played.
Arre,
Yeah,
arre.
guys. Vantika is in top form, guys. Vantika OP.
Gone.
Okay, now she's
because
winning.
now
Now,
it's-
there is no
look at
chance you
this
can
knight.
mess this up.
Basically, black had two knights which were pesky.
And-
Look at how Vantika controlled them. One knight pinned to the king, other knight pinned to the
And
queen.
the other rook on d8 pinned to the c8 square.
Yes, this she has just.
And look, I saw a sigh of disappointment
Yeah.
from her opponent,
Yeah.
which basically confirms the fact that Vantika is completely winning. I think we can safely say so. Maybe we can quickly now take a look at Gukesh's
Yes,
game.
now
because
Vantika is winning. We can actually say
Oh,
What?
Gookie
Boom,
monster.
bum.
let's flip the board.
Guys, we are looking at
aa hi gaya.
we are potentially
He is like that, that snake which is inside that
Yeah.
black hole, and then suddenly that
Black hole,
cobra.
Okay.
black hole
Black
became
hole.
Stephen Hawking's book padli, I thought Amruta ne.
Okay. The main point is if you take bishop g4 here,
There is some sort of tactic.
rook g4,
You can just take on d3.
and take.
Yeah.
Okay. So take.
No, first take on d3.
Maybe first start with this,
Yeah.
and then you win here.
And then you're winning,
So
exactly.
that's the reason why he played bishop g2. He brought his
Queen. And now
A
g3.
big blunder, yeah, bye-bye.
He just missed g3. And take, rook takes, and black is completely winning.
e4.
And we can...
But why is it winning?
Yeah,
because
I'm
rook
also
takes
wondering.
g2 is coming.
Because
Oh,
rook
no,
takes
no,
G2, rook takes
e4,
G2, bishop
e4. If you go e4,
He played e4.
now there is an insane idea.
Let's
Wait.
I mean, like one of the ideas is like, let's say
Hey,
for example,
why not take rook d3?
possible.
Queen d3 and
Completely
knight
possible.
f4.
Also, like a move. Oh my god! Like for a move like rook 3 g4, blundering my knight. No,
Three,
it
three,
is
three.
actually blundering. a knight.
He wanted to sack
Yeah.
and mate. He wanted to mate there.
But it maybe
Oh,
some.
what
tactic-
about this rook?
But then bishop maybe actually. Let's see if what's happening.
Too many tempting options actually.
Has
for
e4
black.
been played?
Yes.
But only 2 minutes 23 seconds with Gukesh. How many moves played? 37.
E4 is going to be played. We know the move, guys. We are slightly ahead of schedule here.
Sagar
Then-
Bhai knows everything.
Vantika people also want to go to Vantika.
Okay,
Let's go there.
let's
keep
go to
Let's see.
switching.
Vantika.
Oh,
Oh,
Vantika
Vantika won.
Vantika won.
Where?
She resigned. Look at this. She has won.
Oh, well done, Vantika. Come on, guys. Ho jaye done.
Champion. What a win, guys. Superb.
So India wins.
India wins.
India beats Czech
Champion.
Republic 2.5 with the first board still going on. But
Vamos.
really, hats off to Vantika.
Vantika, okay.
The entire game I was very nervous. I felt like Vantika might go wrong somewhere, but she showed why she is in the Olympiad team, and I'm here commentating.
Arre.
Beautifully done. Beautifully done. Okay.
Good. Now we can relax a bit and then we can go
Yeah,
to
I think now
Gukesh.
We have no time to relax. Gukesh's game. Let's go.
Okay, E4 we need to find how to continue. It's important.
Oh,
Rook 3 G4 played.
G4.
Played Sagar Bhai, and now
Arre
ED5.
shit.
There's
Kya
rook,
baat
rook
hai.
takes D3 simply. Pick up a knight. And then bishop takes F4. Everything. It's a. Oh my.
Really,
it's-
Rook D3. I thought Rook H4 is also winning, no?
Everything is winning.
Like, let's say ED.
Yeah, everything is winning.
Rook-
this
Gukesh is
opening.
like, why
Yeah,
are you
just
guys
Rook D-
fighting?
just
This is
be-
opening
yeah,
up.
yeah.
This is winning.
Guys, what a perform 2-0 for the 2.5 for the women's team. Harika, Tania drew, right?
Yeah.
But with it under time pressure, can we quickly check that
No,
game
no,
as
wait,
well?
wait.
This game is about
One
to be decided now.
This Rook G4, I think Gukesh hasn't played on the video.
Guys, look at the intense eyes
Yeah.
that Gukesh has right now, because after E4 is about to make his move down to 1 minute.
Oh. It's move number 37, so 3 more moves.
3 more moves, and Gukesh can feel it. Gukesh can feel that this is the moment.
Yeah.
This is where I am going to take control of the game,
No,
and this
but
is
this
this is how I trick my opponent.
It's actually Gukesh, the way in which he won. I didn't even understand. Usne kiya kya? Some black magic he did, huh?
Some Indian team is doing some magic in this tournament,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm completely in for it. About to make a move here, guys. Look at Gukesh. The eyes, speed with which his eyes are moving is like ooh, calculating all sorts of moves. And he's like, wait a second, can I just go?
Leeches is back.
Can I just go Rook G4?
Leeches is back.
Okay, maybe I can.
But we
try.
can just refresh and check because I think the board is too small.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to Leeches.
We can have it here, but it's flickering.
But we can first we can
okay.
just stick there, yeah. Now that this setup has been made.
No, because it's like we are compromising because it's small, very
Mhm.
small. But if it
But
comes
it's
back,
the
we'll go.
thing is
No,
we have
the,
to
the
also
moves are not
update it
Not
also.
yet.
Okay.
We'll wait.
Rook D2. Okay, this game is over. Oh, Rook G4 played. Let's stick here. Rook G4 played.
Yeah.
Rook 8 G4.
Rook 8 G4 has been played, and now all sorts of Queen H2 ideas are lurking. Rook H4, as you mentioned. Rook takes D3 is also in the air. Sagar Bhai, this is looking like a.
And people are saying Harika is winning, Vidit is winning. It seems like everyone's winning.
Arre, we have to keep our eyes on one game at a time. I think
we'll
this is
stay at
the eye.
Gukesh. We'll stay at Gukesh right now. But
Will-
Harika completely winning says Rakshit.
All of
No,
the
wait,
pieces.
1 minute.
This is
1
a
minute.
perfect
So
example
what-
of harmonious pieces.
What the main idea is Rook H4 and
Yeah.
just finishing it off here, right?
And Knight takes F4 is also a threat.
No, but
Take,
Rook H4
take,
is like
and
how will
take.
you defend at checkmate
Yeah.
anyway?
It's tough. And that's why his opponent doesn't know what to do. He's down to 50 seconds.
Is he going to resign anyway over here?
I mean, he might just not
He
be
might-
able
he
to
might-
find
yeah,
a move.
It's like Gukesh has tied him up without him knowing that he got tied up.
Yeah.
Amazing. This is what Gukesh manages to do, and
And
look
look,
at him,
he's
opening the
nervous.
bottle.
He's nervous.
Drinking water.
Maybe he is.
You mean the opponent, right? Gukesh is drinking water.
Yeah,
so-
but his opponent is taking a look at the score sheet. He's like, "Kitne more moves karne hai?" 2 more moves. It's very difficult to resist this kind of attack
yes,
because, frankly, I think it's just completely losing.
completely true.
47. What's the time situation?
I
actually?
mean, less than a minute. I think he has to find a move now because,
Yeah.
as I said, Sagar by knight f4 and rook h4 is going to decide the game in black's favor.
But what is the move?
The move is to the best move has already gone in the past.
Oh, and the news is Vidit has won his game.
What?
Vidit
VD
won.
won.
We have 11,000 people
Oh my
watching.
god, guys!
Vidit Gujrathi creating an amazing game there in the Karo Khan, winning it.
धीरे धीरे से
What,
सागर
are we
भाई,
going to do 4-0?
it's possible.
Because 3-0 definitely happening. Oh,
Okay,
what is
he
the
went. He played.
By the way, Vidit's video is still going on,
Mhm.
so maybe it's not like he's won. What did Gukesh's opponent do?
Yeah, we have to. Oh, queen e2
Queen
and just knight
E2.
takes f4. This is over. This is over, Sagar bhai. Knight takes f4.
Knight takes f4, but Gukesh hasn't played his move.
Yeah, he.
Or has he played?
I think he played because we can see it on the.
No. Here, look.
Yes, let's keep our eyes here, guys. Gukesh, his opponent has 50 seconds, and Gukesh has a minute 48 seconds. But Gukesh also has
Gukesh
a.
is looking at the games of his team members. Look.
Yeah, because ये game तो मतलब Gukesh is like, okay, he is
Done and
thinking,
dusted.
I have already calculated the checkmate.
Oh, Hari's also winning. People
Hari is
are
also
saying
winning.
4-0 incoming.
Sagar bhai, you are also winning.
Crazy. How?
Yes.
कैसे?
Super
Sagar-
chats are coming. Anirudh Saikia, big thanks to Sagar Amruta for being at the forefront of covering Indian chess, and the trio with Harshit is pure gold. His vibrant personality adds so much energy to the streams. Keep up the amazing work. We love it. Thank you, Harshit bhai.
Thank you, Anirudh bhai.
He played Queen E2.
Queen e2, and I think he just is like took the pawn. Yeah, Vidit has won, guys.
Kya
VDOP,
baat hai,
yaar.
VDOP.
So 2-0 already is the score.
Maybe we can have Vidit
Lot
bhai
of
may
runs.
have left already
Yeah.
the venue. But someday we'll try to get Vidit here.
Meditation
Le-
ka
le-
kamal.
By the way, Harshit bhai, after Queen E2, Knight F4 has happened.
Yeah, knight f4 has happened, and Sagar bhai, I really want to show this line. Knight takes f4.
He took.
Bishop takes f4, and if you just make a pass move like rook f1, there is this stunning tactic.
Let's ask the chat.
Stunning
Oh,
tactic.
Nice.
How to win?
What should you play? Please tell the last move.
No, the first move is also okay.
Harshad is like, नहीं थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो रहा है. Too complex.
But mate hai.
Mate तो है.
Oh, Sarthak Minde Super Chats watching you live after 1 year. Busy in CA prep. Amazing work, guys. As I myself am an arbiter, I have seen a number of chess players increase because of the efforts of CBI, Divya, and Arjun.
Arre.
Yeah, super. And here we could just see Gukesh's opponent shaking his head, about to shake Gukesh's hands
By the
as
way,
well.
The move is
because
Queen H2, King H2, Rook H4, and a mate. क्या बात है?
yeah,
So Bishop F4, and now we have Vignir, who is not really having a move. There
it's
is
not
this
really having a
famous,
move, not having the mood. Sagar bhai,
yeah, there's
Gukesh has.
there's this famous quote by Fisher, who used to say, "I really enjoy it when I crush my opponent's ego."
Oh,
And I think at this point, what Gukesh has managed to do is just crush his opponent's.
and now Bishop f3 has been played, but what's the tactic? What's the tactics?
There's
Takes,
Rook
takes,
G1,
check,
Rook
takes,
G1,
and
Rook
queen
G1,
takes.
King
Simple.
G1.
Bishop
No,
H2, Bishop
simple.
H2.
No, there's
Rook,
simple
in
tactic
bet-
in this first position.
Is it Bishop E4?
That is an insane idea,
That
but
that
you
is-
simply have Rook takes f3.
Rook F3? Oh, Queen F3, Queen H2.
Yeah.
Arey, हाँ,
Simple chess, guys.
Simple.
No,
Simple
Rook
chess.
F3, there is Rook G4.
Then Queen takes g4, and we are still a
And we
piece of.
save the.
Yeah.
Done. By the way, black magic.
Oh my god, I
nahi.
have to show this,
This
line.
magic is
Guys,
hard work
Amruta,
says
Amruta,
Yash
show.
Patel.
Amruta, look at this insane idea.
Which?
Rook f3, Rook takes g4, Bishop takes e4, bam, blundering. I mean, like, I kind of thought that I'm
Ah.
like, the point now is
Because
like,
one
let's
check
say,
is,
uh,
Rook
Oh, he resigned.
Oh, he resigned. Guys,
He resigned. What was the last move? But
bishop f3, rook takes f3 was the last move.
अरे he played rook f3. क्या
Sagar bhai
बात है
3-0. Dun, 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 dun,
हो
dun,
जाए.
dun,
Come
dun.
on guys, नया step. Bring it in.
Yeah, what's the
Bring it
next
on.
step, Sagar bhai? ये तो
guys, 3-0 to India, and going now to the game of Harikrishna, who's still playing. So there's only Hari and Harika,
Hari
Yes.
and Harika,
Oh,
the
nice.
two H's.
the two stalwarts of Indian chess. Playing, I think both of them have played between them more than 20 Olympiads.
Very interestingly, Florin says watching from Romania, go India.
अरे
Arey,
क्या बात
This
है.
is like-
thanks a lot.
Oh my god.
So what's happening in the final position, Sagar bhai?
Hari,
Hari is slowly finessing his advantage,
yeah.
but his opponent is still holding on. What's happening? Is this the final position?
Yeah, here
What's the time situation? 40 moves over.
Oh, look at that bishop on c6.
I think Hari cannot lose this.
Oh, I think Hari is going to win because this
4-0.
h4 break. 4-0 against Iceland, guys.
क्या बात है.
India team OP. What about the women's section now? This is 3-0. Did Vantika win the game?
Yeah, Vantika had won.
One.
already.
And then what about Harika? Because that's
Bobby
the game.
Fischer would be impressed today with India.
Why?
Iceland team, no?
I,
He was staying in Iceland, no, for a long
Yes.
time.
Yes.
Rookie at 98, and I think maybe we are kind of reaching some sort of an equal position, but yeah, maybe draw. I don't think
Draw is
White
also
can.
fine.
Yeah, I don't think White can lose this Sagar bhai. So that means that even the women's team win 3-1.
Yeah.
Huge.
Winning, I mean,
I mean,
they're
because we
winning
were under
3-1.
some pressure. Sometimes we just need to make a draw and win the match, because match point is much more important than game points.
Wow. That became very intense all of a sudden.
All
right,
of a
towards
sudden.
the end. I think Divya came here and then everything became intense.
No, actually, when Divya came,
Yeah.
she said like, I trust Vantika, and I was very nice to hear. A
The
teammate
camaraderie,
supporting a
the
team.
support. Yeah.
And she also said, I trust Harika. Of course, Harika, I think, had many good chances today. She
Sagar
was
bhai,
not decisive in
the
some moments.
most expensive thing to buy is trust, and the Indian team players trust each other, which just shows the spirit we have in our team.
Yeah, it might not even be the most expensive,
Yeah.
Harshit bhai, it's priceless. You
It's
can't buy
priceless.
it. You just have to have it.
True.
And here, by the way, Amit Jain says Harshit is super fun and intelligent guy. Seems like class topper.
Who is
क्या ही बताओ यार
gifted?
तुमको अमित भाई.
Who is gifted?
बाद में मैसेज करना मुझे.
Oh, class topper. क्या है? Guess
Class,
what's
Maybe in
his-
chess he was a
Back
class
bencher,
topper.
front bencher.
I don't. I agree to that, but I don't think my professors will. But thanks a lot.
Thank you, Amit bhai.
But Harshit multitasking, studying in US, living in an apartment,
Yes,
managing his food,
Also,
playing chess,
there are some
practicing
sides
tournaments,
of him
commentary.
which we are not aware of also.
अरे, pawn b6.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Nice. So we're
Okay, let's go to Hari's game. Like we can stick to that game. Anything interesting happening? And by Ding Liren, what happened?
We didn't check actually. Ding was
What?
better.
Oh. So right now, guys, the Indian men's team are winning 3-0 with Harikrishna still playing and being a bit better, trying to get that fourth win for India. The Indian women's team currently have 2.5 points. They've already won the match, but Harika still trying to, get more points on the scoreboard. But Sagar bhai, dono matches we have won, so
Yeah.
we can take a sigh of relief
Yes.
that,
We can relax a bit. Just take it easy and
Put a
enjoy the remaining games.
And guys, you have been with us through the thick and thin, because it was very tense at
Yeah.
some point, and both Vantika, Vidit and Gukesh have managed to create amazing chances for themselves and won the game.
Right, and maybe it's a good time to also give a shout out to other people who contributed on Help Chess, Abhinav Shetty. And guys, we have actually prepared a small video for all of you so that you can know the work that we are doing through Help Chess. and maybe you can contribute there, and maybe then we can come back and continue this commentary.
Yeah, let's do that.
Guys, do check out this video.
And also India team OP ho jaye ek baar.
India OP. One of the key aspects that stops the progress of many chess players and puts them in an extremely difficult situation is finances. Over the years, thousands of chess players have left the sport because of lack of funds. This is the reason we came up with the Help Chess Foundation. There are people out there who want to support Indian chess players, and there are chess players in need of funds. We at Help Chess wanted to act as a bridge, a transparent and accountable bridge where every single penny that the donor contributes is put to use in a way that it powers Indian chess. Over the last 6 years of activity, Help Chess has raised over 1 crore rupees. We have had many scholarships like the MKG Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, Muralidhar Jalan Foundation Scholarship, Sadhana App Sponsorship, Vijay Rajni Scholarship, Sarada Scholarship, S. Krishnan Scholarship, Pursue Your Chess Scholarship, and many more. It has benefited more than 75 players from getting good training to being able to travel to tournaments to working with better technology. Help Chess has tried to ease the lives of chess players and support them to move in the direction of their goal. Even top players like Anish Giri and Arjun Erigaisi have donated their prize winnings to the Help Chess Foundation to power young talents like Ilam Parthi, Jubin Jimmy and Sumer Sheikh. All the amount that is raised for chess players is then transparently updated on the ChessBase India website. But we have always wanted to improve the experience of our donors, and that's the reason why we have ensured that the charitable trust is now ATG compatible. The donors now get tax benefits. We also now have a CSR number, which means that companies with CSR funds can utilize their money for the right cause of powering young talents in the country. When you visit the Help Chess website, you will see 2 ways to contribute: Believer and Big Believer. Why did we choose the name Believer? That's because each of you who contributes believes in Indian chess. As soon as you donate, your name is updated in the Recent Believers section at the bottom of the website. You will also see the initiatives taken up by the Help Chess Foundation that have been transparently mentioned through the linked articles. If you click any of the articles, you will get an update of all the people who have contributed. In the year 2022-23, Help Chess managed to raise 26 lakhs, and in the year 23-24, we raised 54 lakhs. Few talents who have risen rapidly are Mayank Chakraborty from Assam, who has become an IM with 2 GM norms, Ethan Vas from Goa, who is born in 2010 and is already an IM, Gautam Krishna from Kerala, who has also achieved his IM title and is rated 2466. We also have amazing stories like that of 8-year-old Narayani Marathe, who achieved a double gold at the Asian Youth Championships 2024 in Kazakhstan. There are many more stories like these. Our hope in the coming years is to support more than 1,000 chess players and ensure that no talent in Indian chess is wasted due to lack of funds. We hope that you will join this initiative to power chess in India.
Success is no mystery, no roll of the dice. It's the cost of hard work, the ultimate price. Through sleepless nights and battles within, it's the effort that turns losses to wins.
Vidit Gujrathi now has lost the game that he won.
When failure knocks and hopes seem thin, it's the will to rise and try again. No luck, no fate, just pure dedication. The road to success is built on preparation. For every triumph has a story untold, of grit, of heart, of staying bold. Success is no luck. Unleash your inner champion.
Welcome back, everyone. I think you might have loved these two videos that we played here. One was of the Help Chess Foundation, the work that we've done until now, and your support, which has been immense. So, thank you so much. We received close to 29,000 rupees yesterday, which we put in an article, which is pinned in this chat, in the message. Today, also, we have had many supporters. So, if you would like to support young Indian talents, go to helpchess.org. It's a charitable trust, and you can support there. And then we had a very nice video that was made by Abhyudaya on Vidit. It was a very nicely made one.
High
And
quality.
yeah, very cool it was.
Classy.
And I think in that we have Vidit's course on calculation. There's a link in the description. You can check it out if you want to see it. Okay, so let's go to Amruta, the game of Harikrishna right now, because Hari has this very nice position where his queen is defending the pawn. Bishop is nicely etched into the camp. If knight takes, he can take back with maybe the d pawn and get a passer. And this bishop is attacking the b6 pawn.
Yeah, before you go ahead, there was a super chat by Rohit Kumar Jha who said that if Arjun manages to win 9 out of 9, he will cross 2800 and Hikaru Nakamura.
Oh, that would be something. That would be something. But to win 9 out of 9, not easy. Although Gukesh has shown that it's possible.
True.
And by the way, we did have Swapnesh Gawas, who's contributed to helpchess.org. Thank you, Swapnesh. That's very kind of you to contribute 1,000 rupees, and you become a believer of Indian chess.
And Akash says, need Don Sagar Shah video on Vantika's game today.
I think Amruta, maybe every day I can make one
At
Don
least,
Shah
yeah,
video,
one
but
game of the day. It can be for
depends.
game of the day.
Depends if how much energy is there.
Because John needs a lot of energy to
Yeah.
shout and to.
Yes, and also Don's costume and all we don't have.
No, that you will manage. I have some jewelry, which don't worry. That Mohit has become the backer of Indian chess. That is awesome because all the amount will be collected and eventually laptops would be given to the budding
No,
Indian
so
talents.
just so that people know that we have a Help Chess Foundation, which is on helpchess.org, where all the money contributed is help for players to play in tournaments, for their training. And then we have the memberships on this channel, where whichever are collected, we give laptops to also talented players. So that way we have distributed those support roles.
Nice. And another super chat by Sarthak, who says Amrita ma'am is one of those person who took my surname correctly in the first attempt.
What did you say?
Sarthak Minde.
Yeah, Minde seemed like the right way to pronounce. I thought you might have said mind, and he was like, "Oh, mind is why."
नहीं इतना भी talent नहीं है. Okay, you were talking about that bishop on c6. What were you saying about him?
Yeah, very strong piece here, and I think that keeps Harikrishna in very good shape here. Also, if you look at the pawns as of now, Harikrishna has equal pawns. And this pawn is hanging, Amruta, the one on b6. How do you defend it is the question. Like, do you go rook b8? That does look a bit passive to defend it. And then Harikrishna now, instead of thinking about the queen side, can suddenly switch over to the king side, perhaps h4, and open up these pieces here.
Yeah, I think he will wait and, as you said, strike the iron when it is hot.
Yeah.
That's going to happen. H4 wasn't the move which Harshit was saying long ago that's going to happen on the board in Hari's game.
By the way, Amruta, there is a big, someone has contributed in a big way. That's what
Oh, we have got so many. Yeah, we need to refresh.
A lot of people have contributed. So let me just check it out. We had 1505 believers today. We have reached 1521. So 16 people contributed. We have Vaibhav Savla, who contributed 10,000 rupees.
Oh, 3 minutes
Wow.
ago. Thank you, Vaibhav. That's a huge amount.
And Anirudh Mondal, who's contributed 500, and Bhavesh Waghela, who's contributed 1,000, and Sarvesh Mishra, who's contributed 1111. Guys, thank you all for such. And
Then-
Jerin Sojan has contributed 200. So thank you all for becoming believers of Indian chess. That's very, very kind of you.
Wow. By the way, we have Professor Pradhuman Tiwari who says, Hello, Sagar and Amrita. My son is 3 years old and I want to teach him chess. Can you suggest a teaching method for a 3-year-old?
Chesspa.
Of course.
Get the Chesspa books. That will be an ideal way for your kid to improve. We have it in the description. You can check it out. There are a few products we have put in, and Chesspa will definitely get your kid not just learning chess but interested in it. Let's go and check what Harika is doing.
Yeah,
because-
let's go. And while we go there, finally, Tapesnu says, just waiting for Team India versus Team China because we will be expecting Gukesh versus Ding. But I don't think if that happens, Gukesh or Ding will play.
Really?
What do you think?
I think they'll play.
You think?
It's like the one who will not come might feel like, oh, he's a little bit afraid or something,
Intimidating.
and yeah.
Okay, that can be a good poll later. Like if that happens,
Yeah.
will Gukesh play? Will Ding
By the way,
play?
today we had a poll, Amruta, asking will Gukesh win his game today?
How
And we
much?
had 28,000 votes.
Wow.
88% said Gukesh will win, and guys, you are all right. So congratulations.
Let's end the poll. 28,000 is a big number. Amazing number.
So King F2 played by Harika. I think Harika is still trying here because her pieces are better positioned, and somehow this pawn it's a passer, but it's also a weak pawn. I'm just wondering what is the way in which Harika could make some progress, because this knight is, Amrita, trapped. If you look at it, whenever a bishop is 2 squares away from a knight, it kind of traps the knight. So the knight can't come here, 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 and here.
Yeah, and because the knight cannot move, the pawn on a5 cannot move.
Yeah.
Oh, this is an interesting situation for black, actually. But black
that's
is
why
not in a
Harika,
bad.
that's why Harika is actually pressing here. You know, she's look at her there. She wants to maybe grind it completely. And if I'm not mistaken, Amrita, Harika is here with her daughter.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's interesting because she's the Olympiad baby. She was there at the last
Oh,
Olympiad
yeah. Actually,
inside Harika's tummy, 9th month, and now she's at the Olympiad here. And I think Harika would have thought about it when she would have got her here.
Totally. Like, she's the one who is maybe not going to miss any Olympiad, and maybe one day she would be playing the Olympiad. You know, you
Yeah.
never know.
So, by the way, people were saying, can you please show us Vidit's game? Oh, by the way, Rook B8 played to defend this pawn. And now I was mentioning about
H4.
this H4 idea.
Should
You
we wait?
You
Like,
can also prepare it with Rook H1 and H4. That also looks pretty strong here.
another question is,
Or Rook C4 and H4, Amruta. There are many ways.
I like this because mujhko bhi to lift kara de. Definitely like that.
So
Rook
let's
C4.
let's just quickly check Vidit's game, because
Vidit is playing? I thought Vidit
no,
won.
he won, but we did not see the end of his game, right?
Okay, yes,
So
for sure.
what happened was we saw until here bishop takes c4, knight e5, queen e5, bishop b3 takes here. We saw till here, correct? Then he sacked here, and now a very important moment, because if you take with the rook, the knight is hanging. So Vidit very clearly took with the king.
Queen
He-
f5 check was
he took
no.
here.
The idea is rook c8, queen f5 check, right?
So the idea, yes, exactly. So take, check,
And you
maybe
take
bishop
the.
here, and you take here. So that looks pretty strong.
But wait, is there a good move for black here, which I must find?
Well, I guess, Amruta, take, check,
Bishop f6.
bishop f6, queen c8, You can win the b2 pawn, right? And then you have two passers here.
But simple, nothing more,
What's happening, guys? I think the games are still
nothing
going.
elaborate.
Yes, bhai. It's still going on.
Maybe.
Bishop f6. We were just looking at this game. Oh, he went rook e7.
Vidit already finished, right?
Yeah, just showing how Vidit won, because we missed this part, right? We were looking at other games. Knight e4. It became quite intense. Queen c6. He played bishop e5, threatening mate in 1.
I saw already few players trying that.
Rook f2. And now a key move. Actually, rook f2 was perhaps a mistake here. He had to go check, king f8, and then rook f2, because when he did it directly, rook f2, in came the move rook c7, and now
Oh.
the problem is after
Check.
check, king e7.
Nice.
Oh, no check now, and rook
And now rook
c1
c1 is a big threat.
Oh my god, queen h2 and rook c1 mate. Crazy. So
I
queen
was
d1.
just wondering, like in this position,
Hmm.
if you go rook c7
Queen
now,
d8 check.
there is check, king
Yes,
Knight
f7.
g5 check maybe. Oh no. Rook d2. Okay, this is not easy.
Even
This is very nuanced.
king g2.
Yeah, but like allowing
Rook
queen
C-
h2, I mean it's too tough. Allowing queen h2 check.
Yeah. You can't. I mean, you need more time to calculate this. So they were at 30, move number 35, and very less
So
time, I believe.
he just went first rook f2, and that's why Vidit got this king e7, good move, and now a check, king f2,
Queen h2.
another check,
Bishop
another
f4.
check,
Oh, Vidit actually called the king out.
takes.
Oh, and almost no check because queen b7 you can go rook c7. So
Wow.
superb vision by Vidit.
Yeah, and here he just came back, and his
Yeah.
opponent resigned.
Wow.
Wow, that was a
Lovely
good
end,
finish. Very
lovely.
stressful finish though. There.
Yeah.
I
But-
think very tense one. Maybe we'll put up a video of it. We have captured it, I believe.
Because not so often you get a king on the in the center of the
Yes.
board and
Harshit bhai, how was the atmosphere down there when you went?
I think both the Indian players are a bit relaxed now that the Indian team has won.
Yeah.
It's always important that they kind of don't have to play to save the match. They don't have to do that anymore because the Indian men and women, both the teams have already won. Anish Giri was the other player we were having a look at, and it seems like he's grinding.
Okay, is he going to play a long game again today, you think?
But he's a pawn up today, so maybe Anish is trying to win because
Anish is like, there are 190 countries here. Let me be in the hall until the end.
oh, maybe the game is not updated because a lot of moves happened, and of course he was completely dominating, but his opponent got some small chances.
Wow.
So we kind of have this position where white is a pawn up, but it's opposite color. So Sagar bhai, we might actually see
A draw.
black holding this, but of
Yeah.
course Anish is going to try his best to win this, and Anish is a very dangerous technician.
But you know what I feel like, if king f8, king e7, and then attack the c4 pawn, it might not be easy to hold on to it.
Yeah, even something like knight b8, knight c6, rerouting the knight is something that I would be very worried about.
Yeah. Yes, Anish Giri.
Actually, knight b4, knight d3 seems very strong.
But Amruta, maybe I can go down and check if there are any guests whom we can get.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. If
No?
you want, I can also go.
Or
Whatever.
maybe you can if you would like to go. And then
Well,
Harshit
but
bhai,
you'll have to tell
it's
me.
up to you if you want to take rest
No,
now.
no,
because-
I can stay for a bit long. I want to see the
Yes.
way how
But if
Harika
you
is
want to take rest, then let us know.
Me?
Then,
No, I'm fine. I'm
Okay,
just saying
perfect.
you guys can.
whom
also-
should I call? Because
Anyone.
yesterday you
Magnus.
Anyone. Anyone who's you think is interesting could come here. And I think our
Okay.
chat would love to see more people come in.
I can call literally anyone.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yes. Someone also from the top board of Pakistan, which we wanted to meet, if they are there. Anyone.
Okay. Sure.
Bishop d7.
Bishop d7 played. Okay, maybe he's.
You know what, Harshit bhai? I was thinking like h4 should be a very good plan
I
here.
think so too. Yeah.
Rook c4, h4, rook h1, h4, or directly h4.
Mhm.
But instead he went bishop d7.
Yeah, I think he wants to bring this bishop here and maybe even take this knight, because then this bishop, as we were mentioning at some point, that our bishop should never be surrounded by our own pawns, because it reduces our the mobility with of our bishop. And here, once the bishop exchanges this knight, we are going to see a good bishop versus a bad bishop.
Yeah.
And Hari is an endgame expert. He knows what pieces to trade at the right time. And I'm expecting some sort of a bishop endgame where Hari grinds it out to a victory, because that would mean India wins 4-0.
And also, Harshit bhai, there is rook c6 coming in.
Rook
here.
c6 is also coming in. Sagar bhai, Helgi is being put under pressure not only on the board but also on the clock. Now that his time is ticking down to less than 12 minutes, and he visibly seems unhappy.
No, and also Harikrishna is good at such positions because whenever he gets an advantage, he's very good at prophylactic thinking. What does my opponent want? I will stop it.
Mhm.
So, by the way, all the people who are talking about Pakistan, the only one amazing thing which I want to share with you is their top board is a specially abled player, and
Wow.
that's what it was. When I think we don't have the complete information, which is why we want to interview her. She's also the national champion, and
Yeah.
I think it's a very inspiring story.
It is inspiring, and this is what I love about this event, Sagar Bhai, that it's sports. I think sports is what breaks not just boundaries in countries but also religions, because it brings everyone together. And it's an amazing thing to see in this tournament that 190 countries, 190 different cultures and traditions are coming and sitting in front of each other and playing this amazing game. And you and me, Sagar Bhai, have this amazing opportunity to cover this event for all these people watching.
Yes, I think we are very lucky that to be in Budapest here and to cover it, because um, I know that there are some players who look forward to this opportunity for years, and there are actually a few countries who did not get their visa.
Yeah.
And I think for them it is heartbreaking, because imagine 15 days in Budapest meeting people across the world. This can open up so many new opportunities in your life.
Definitely. And now his clock is ticking to less than 10 minutes. Sagar bhai, if they go below 5 minutes, I think that Hari is going to be able to break in Black's kind of defense that he's built up with the knight on f7 and bishop on d6. And that's going to give India a big advantage in the future rounds with this match score. I also saw that in the US men's team that there was a draw.
Yeah, I think, but they were already 2-0 up.
Okay.
So I think they have managed to make everything quite okay.
Yeah.
I think even the top teams today, all of them have been pretty good. Let's just quickly check what is happening. So, for example, USA 2-0 up,
Levon
and there
won.
are two games going on.
Yeah.
So maybe there could be two draws, but they would win 3-1. Hungary was under some pressure, I would say. Or are they actually?
Not really, because Richard Rapport has won, Benjamin Gledura has won, so they have already clinched
So
the
today
match.
Leko took a break.
Yeah.
And India is 3-0 and with Hari pressing. China is 2.5 already,
Yeah.
with one game going on.
Mhm. And Anish is also in some ways playing without any pressure, because Jordan has
Jordan
already
won.
delivered
So
a
they are
victory.
2-1 up.
Yeah.
And the Anish draw will help Netherlands win.
Yeah, and my team, I'm very happy to see that my teammate Aryan Tari has also won.
Oh.
Surprisingly against
Your roommate also.
and surprisingly against someone who has the same name as me.
Raja Panjwani. Oh, I know him, Raja Panjwani. In fact, when I played World Juniors, he was there 14 years ago.
Wow.
Oh, by the way,
E4 played.
Helgi is just
Nice idea, trying to at least
Activate.
pieces.
But Arshit bhai, after bishop e6, knight e5, I already feel there's bishop g5 in the air.
Yeah, that's there might it's completely possible that that's a very, very strong idea.
Yeah, it just should be crushing. So that
Yeah, e4, and I think Hari is still thinking. He has a lot more time, so I think that he should utilize it. And what about Harika, the last women player from India?
yeah. Um,
Oh, Harika is actually trying to somehow win.
Trap this knight.
Yeah.
But last move was king e3. What if I just take?
King takes, and suddenly
King
king
takes.
c5, king c6. If I ever get my king inside, I think that it's going to be tremendous.
True. This is actually quite insane here. So actually, Harika is trying.
Harika is pushing.
It might seem
India
like
has already won, but Harika still wants to, put that benchmark of always playing for a win, even in situations
But
where we don't need to.
you know what?
It's amazing.
You know what, Harshit bhai? There is a move here
Oh.
which black can do. I don't know if it is good or bad. But
It's not. I think it's never going to be played.
no, imagine. Okay, I'm black here. I'm Yulia Mosesian. I'm thinking. I'm like, oh my god, my knight is trapped. Can't come out here. Can't come out here. Can't do. I need to take the bishop.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm scared of the fact that he is going to come in like this and then queen this pawn. Oh, but what if I take the pawn? Knight takes. I'm just trying to logically break down pin.
Pin
King c5,
a4.
a4.
No, this is like this is. I'm telling you, this is never. This is not even in the consideration of black.
a3, king b5,
No, this is never going to happen.
take, right?
Yeah, and to basically say that the knight is going to be pinned to the a pawn,
Here.
and now I can just play king e7. No, this is no chance.
And then my king will come here, and these 3 pawns will get traded with 3 pawns.
This is too much.
draw.
Too much. Oh, by the way, we had a huge super chat by Dinesh.
Oh, Dinesh bhai. Dinesh Nambisan. Love the coverage. Sagar, Amruta, and Harshit. Thank you, Dinesh bhai.
Yes, thanks a lot. So king e3, and she's still thinking. I actually have a feeling that it's going to be tough for black to defend.
Yes, I agree.
It won't be easy at all. So this is the current situation. She's also having around equal time.
And yeah, right now the position looks so as a gitchmid.
Yeah, but I think once take and the king comes somehow, Sagar bhai, as you were saying, it's going to be very, very difficult.
Yeah.
Just quickly take. Someone said Hari is winning. Maybe we can say that this is tough to defend for black. Just checking. Yes, big mistake.
Queen b3. Maybe your idea of bishop takes knight.
Oh
is in
my
the air.
god!
Wait.
Oh my god! Chat,
No,
chat.
wait.
If you find this idea, white to play, you cannot believe.
Okay.
Sagar
I
bhai,
haven't seen.
guys, it's an incredible move.
I'm very much attracted by h4. Still.
We have to resist to our
What about rook c6?
That's a
Also
very
looks
good move. That's a very good move.
Looks like a hurry move.
That's a very good move. But I see many people in the chat have already found it. Sagar
What?
bhai, Anil Thakur, Rakesh Raja, Chess Premium. And the ambulance is here for Black's king.
Is it bishop g5?
Bishop g5 is a
Knight
very
G5.
good thing for black, but there is something that is very good for white. Rook to c7.
No. What sort of move?
Insane move to get rid of the bishop on c7, because then d6, attacking the queen, attacking the bishop, and white is completely winning. If Hari, guys, let's focus on Hari's cam.
Can we go full screen? Can we go full screen? Let's do this. Let's do this.
Wow, this is the moment. This is the moment. If rook c7 is played.
Avan Jain gives a very good suggestion here, and maybe director Saab, if we can do this, would be amazing. He says, please always show live score of players playing at one place. so that anytime a person watches the stream, he will get the gist. I think it is a very valid point,
Yeah.
because if someone joins in and doesn't know the score, they might think, oh, all games are going on.
Definitely. The score right now, guys, is 3-0 for the men's team. So they've already won the match. Last game going on is of Hari. In the women's team, we have half with one last game going on.
Hmm?
So Rook C7 is the move that Sagar, if that moves happen, I
Yes.
think that is going to be the game of the day.
True. Director Saab gives an update saying that the bars are not working, but Director Saab,
Sagar,
maybe a
we have an
text-
energy bar that I would like to offer you.
text we can put maybe India 3, Iceland 0, and India 2.5, Czech Republic
half.
half.
And yeah, Hari is a little baffled by Black's last move because maybe he senses some sort of a danger.
No, come on. Harshit by Rook C6 is Hari move.
Sagar
See.
by Rook C6 or Rook C7 both give White huge advantages.
Think about Harikrishna. Do you think
Harikrishna or Harikrishna?
Harikrishna would never play a move like Rook C7 when Rook C6 also is a good move? If Rook C7 was the only move, you would have played it.
That's true. That's true. Interesting. I think both moves are going to be quite decisive for Harikrishna right now.
Can we zoom in? I like that view actually of Hari.
Yeah, and he's thinking,
Maza.
and Srinath is also there. Like he's like, yeah. I mean,
Srinath needs a lot of stamina to sit there for 6 hours.
guys, हम सोच रहे कि what is the captain doing there, just sitting, but he has to calculate what is happening in all the boards because
Later on, he can
later on,
discuss
of course,
with the players.
definitely.
That's very
The
important.
psychology of players, the way which they play, it's very important that the coach and manager observes all of this so that he can give his inputs at crucial moments after the game to these players. And Sagar bhai, whenever a team wins a gold, it's not just one person, it's the whole team, it's the whole squad. Rook C7, cannot believe.
No, wait. I think it just.
Oh, Are Sagar bhai.
Wait. Let me see if Hari makes it. Guys, agar Hari plays Rook C7, clip it and ship it.
Clip it and ship it. And the rook from C1 is trying to find some counterplay. Maybe rook C6, maybe rook C7. What is happening?
And Harikrishna really trying to breathe the fire into the position while his opponent Helgi Gretarsson is trying to hold his breath.
Once White touches that rook from C1, I don't think it's going to stop just before the airport in some Thane or something. It's going all the way Sagar bhai.
Once the rook is touched, one move gives you immortality. The other move makes you just a good move. Do you want to choose immortality or do you want to choose a good move?
Sagar bhai,
That is the
oh, he's
question.
about to touch the rook.
Thank you.
He's about to. He wants to. Sagar bhai, I love romantic chess moves and romantic chess moves.
Yes, Ashit bhai, we know everything.
So rook to C7 might actually be incoming.
Let's see. Harshit likes romance.
Tick chess moves.
And Hari likes simple chess. But I think
He's about to make a move with the rook. I think we should be happy because rook C6 is also giving White a big advantage. However, there is this amazingly beautiful rook C7 move.
yes. But Harikrishna
Sagar bhai.
again goes into think mode.
It's very hard to not appreciate
Hari,
beauty.
Hari,
It's very
rook
hard.
C6, rook C7, wow.
Oh! Guys, and look at Srinath. He's like, oh my god, did you see that reaction? He's like, no way, this guy has found rook C7. We are going to go for the fourth win, Sagar bhai. Guys, Hari OP. Beauty OP. Sagar bhai, rook C7 is a pretty move.
This is pure romance on the board.
Pure romance because White's bishops have such a good understanding with each other that they have allowed to simply give away a rook.
Yes.
Because once you take it, the d pawn is going to march forward and there's no stopping it.
Bye, bye,
Guys, that is the move of the day.
Too good, too good. Bhai. Hari, respect for Hari. Because on the other hand, it was easy to play Rook C6 and just be like, okay, I will win it after 10 moves. But Hari was like,
Let's finish
he
it.
was in a hurry.
He was in
actually.
Hari was in a hurry. He wanted that goal right away. He did not want any slow tiki taka of Barcelona. He wanted to go for the Madrid strategy, go for the kill.
Yes.
But that
I only tiki taka I like is paneer tikka.
Arey Sagar bhai,
And
if
Vantika.
you talk too much
And
about
Vantika.
and Vantika, I mean, Rook F8 played, but that's so passive.
Yeah. But now.
And now
Harshit bhai,
Sagar bhai, I mean, there might be better
Rook
moves, but
D7?
even something like Rook D7,
Yeah,
just pinning this knight to the
threatening
king,
bishop F7 and Rook
threatening
D6.
even some sort of bishop takes G5 is going to be very, very powerful. And yeah, he's about to touch his rook. Rook B7 played.
Nice.
Um,
Well, also not bad, right? Or is it bad?
the engine does not like it so much. The engine does not like it so much actually.
Only because Harshit bhai.
Oh, and he's about to make a move again. So they're playing very quick moves.
Huh.
Oh yes, he finds the best move. Oh my god.
Helgi Gretarsson. But tell me, Harshit bhai, even if I played Rook D7, why was Bishop C5 not still a strong move? What is the difference between
Maybe
Rook?
because the rook on D7 protects the D6 pawn.
No, but okay, I take here.
Take, and when you
anyway,
push,
there was a check.
yeah,
right?
but when you King G1,
King G1.
BC5,
Yeah.
D6 is protected. Now maybe after you go D6.
But D6.
Oh
E3,
no, I
bhai.
understood the difference. The difference is that
No.
after the rook is on D7, after E3 it is not. After D6, E3 there is nothing that's hanging here. As compared to this variation, guys, जब rook B7 was played, bishop C5, take,
Queen F3.
check, king G1, take it.
C5,
D6 is no longer possible because E3 attacks the rook.
Bye.
Deep, definitely. But Hari did have some time to figure it out. But now his opponent is trying to hold on. He's found the best move.
Bishop C5.
Guys, do you see how the evaluation can change so quickly? You have to be very accurate.
Guys, if someone in the chat can put the scorecard, we will pin it. Yes, that's a good one. Can someone write a nice message of Indian results so then we can pin it so that those who come in can see it, and maybe from tomorrow we will also have some scorecard on our stream,
Scorecard definitely,
so
and
that whenever there is a result we can update 1-0, 2-0 and so on.
yeah. Hari's thinking here, it's very important that he finds few accurate moves. Otherwise, Sagar bhai, black is going to come back in the game. Meantime, now that Hari is thinking in this important moment, we have to check Harika. Because look at this. Sagar bhai, king E3, bishop D6 played, and Harika had a winning move. Here.
Wait a second.
No tactics, just a simple move.
King D3 I would play, yeah?
She played king D3, but you could just push it.
Okay.
And now you simply have some ideas connected with even what's white's idea.
Maybe bishop E5?
Yeah, exactly. Bishop E5 is going to be a strong threat. She chose king D3, and now I think she's still much better, but black has some drawing chances. But I am thinking that Sagar by Harika is going to.
Yeah, because her opponent had this amazing
But
draw,
that's
which
too
we
tough.
spoke.
That's too tough.
But this bishop D6.
Yeah, B7 would have just.
But B7
would have been deadly.
I guess the idea was take.
King takes, and the knight on A4 is trapped. So knight E3, knight C4 might come.
And also going here, right?
Yeah. Even knight D2, knight B3 is an idea actually. King E8, knight D2, knight B3 might be an idea. Or even that, yeah. Yeah, this is, I mean, for the least, very, very tough for black to defend.
Yeah, but Now Harika has just played the most natural human
Yeah,
move.
and
Yeah,
it's
King
also
Lee
very
three.
good. F6 played.
She played already.
I think she might just make it now. Yes.
Thank you guys for all those who have made these nice messages. I'm going to pin one of them. Thank you, Pratichi, for making it. In fact, Pratichi is one of our viewers.
Yeah, I actually
who-
think that I met her in the
in
Chennai,
Chennai Olympiad. She
Yeah, she's
traveled all the way to meet the team and so on. And we did an interview with her, which is on the Clips channel. And she's also following the Olympiad now, 2 years later. That just shows this amazing support that the Indian team
F6
has.
played, and another move, knight d2 played.
F6.
Knight d2 was played. And Sagar Bhai, Harika has a huge advantage.
Yeah.
Huge advantage.
But Arshid bhai, I just feel like it's difficult to finish off things. You know, you can get an advantage, but somehow
No, I
okay,
think.
maybe she's going knight c4 next, right?
Yeah, now knight b3. I think or knight e4 as well. Many ideas. No, I think she has managed to create a lot out of seemingly nothing in this position. Guys, Harika is back on is has her foot back on the pedal because suddenly black's pieces are lacking harmony. The knight on a4 and b5 seem very misplaced.
Yeah. This knight has been trapped for quite some time, and I think for all the newcomers in our who are watching it, whenever a knight is two squares, a bishop is there, two squares away from the knight, it dominates the knight.
It cannot move anywhere.
So the knight is totally dominated here, cannot go anywhere.
And one of the reasons why they say that the knight on the rim is dim is because when the knight is in the center, it controls as many squares as octopus has legs, which is 8.
Yes.
And when it's in the corner, it only controls 4 squares. That's why it's important to centralize your pieces, because that's where they have access to most amount of squares or control most amount of squares.
Correct. True.
And now we can see that her opponent is feeling, and look at Harika's focus.
Hi, Harika is
Laser
like,
focus.
kitna hai? It's 11:21. We started at 6:45.
Indian time, yes, and in the
So
local time
4
it's
hours.
almost 8 p.m. here, and the game started at 3 p.m. Almost 5 hours.
Yes, 5 hours, 3:15. So you can say 4 hours 45 minutes.
Yeah,
And Harika is playing with full focus, and I think that's the reason why Harika has never missed a single Olympiad. I think the moment she wears the Indian jacket, she becomes a slightly different player. I know that Harika is strong regardless, but when she wears the Indian jersey, she plays with that extra bit of responsibility.
Sagar Bhai, that jersey has a lot of sentimental value for many people. It definitely gives you a sense of responsibility, because not only are you playing for yourself, you're playing for the whole team. You must have seen this in the movie Bhag Milka Bhag,
Yeah.
where
This is
Milka
very nice,
Singh really wanted to wear the jersey, and he was like kind of restricted from wearing it, but the way he then worked hard to deserve wearing that jersey.
Yeah.
An amazing story of Milka Singh, one of the great sport ambassadors from India.
True, true. Very nice scene that was in the movie. Can we go and check Harikrishna's game?
Yeah.
After Bishop c5.
He's still thinking, right? Oh, he took?
I don't know.
Yeah, he took.
He took.
A lot of moves were played. Queen f3, king g1,
No,
bc.
not played yet. Just takes one move. Bishop
No.
c5.
Okay.
And black is thinking. We had Samudra Scapes, who has sent 10 Chess Base India memberships. Thank you, Manoj ji.
Mm-hmm.
And guys, claim does not give you anything because it is automated. So it may
It's a
be
fallacy.
nice
It's
to
a
write
fallacy.
claim, but it won't give you anything. Now, Harshit bhai,
Bishop c5, bc5 played.
stunningly, there is only one move that wins
Wow.
or gives an advantage.
But that move has not been played as queen
No,
to f2
queen
was played.
e1 was the best move. We have to analyze why, but queen f2 played, and now the position is equal.
Position is dynamically equal. There is no clear way of understanding why this position is equal, Sagar bhai, but I still think that with 6 minutes on the clock, it's going to be an uphill task for Helgi to find the best way here.
Yeah. So let's say if Queen E1, by the way, E3, it still looks very complicated.
Very
But
complex.
the big news and good news is that you have pinned and restricted two of Black's pieces who can never come out. So
Never.
Then you can push your pawn.
Yeah, but the thing is, this
He will
pawn.
push.
Yeah, and at some point, this, I mean,
Checks will start.
C4, this pawn can also like maybe try to a Queen E3 check is also a big
Maybe you have to
threat.
go H3 to make a square.
Yeah, but already it's like becoming quite challenging.
True.
But Helgi
do
currently
you
has
say,
5 minutes.
Harshit bhai, that maybe Rook C6 was a better move than Rook C7.
Yeah, maybe the flashy move.
Made it very complex, yeah, the game.
But that's the thing about liking. That's the thing about liking romantic chess moves, Sagar bhai. It's not clear if they will.
It's also true about many things in life, right? Like
I'm
some
not
flashy
aware.
things. No, like for example, some people like those
Yeah,
flashy things to buy,
Yeah.
and it might look very good on you, but then may not be the best for you.
Yeah.
And there might be some very simple things. Like do you have a friend who's like very simple, says to you that let's meet to just go on a walk and talk?
I have a lot of friends who invite me for dinner and then take me to a temple, and it happens to be the temple of chess.
Hold closely on to those friends. While those friends who take you to party and all of that, you can just say to them they are a little flashy. Rook C7, you will like it. You will be like, oh, Rook C7. But then you'll be like,
True.
Thoda tough.
Yeah.
So Harshit bhai,
But
just
now-
thinking in his mind how many friends he has to say goodbye to.
Arre. But suddenly, less than 5 minutes on the clock for Helgi. So we are going to see another exciting moment in Harikrishna's game.
Yeah, just 5 minutes left, and perhaps Helgi might go wrong somewhere.
Yeah. And in the meantime, he's about to make a move. Maybe I was just going to quickly check what Harika's game is going towards, and she's completely
No, but
winning
she
now.
needs to find one move now.
Guys,
it's a
she
key
has
moment.
to find pawn to b7 right now. It's a very critical moment.
Because Harshit bhai, knight a5 also is tempting to win a pawn.
Yeah.
But this,
Oh, wait.
I think she's pushing
Let's
b7.
see. Let's see.
Because it's a direct
Guys,
threat.
b7.
b7, knight d6 is a big threat.
Let's see, Sagar bhai, because b7 is going
Like,
to.
Kello. Harika, go for it.
Harika, she knows it's the best move. She's just making sure that it works. 4 minutes, but oh.
b7. Yeah.
Yes, Sagar bhai.
b7 on the board.
On the board.
Let's go,
Let's
Harika.
go, boys. Let's go, chat. We are seeing, such amazing chess
But
today.
Harshit bhai, what about now bishop b8? Just stopping.
Possible, but now maybe we can just collect the
Snatch
pawn
the pawn.
and be like, I'm a pawn up, and maybe you have drawing chances, but I'm a pawn up.
But it was very interesting that if you took the pawn first,
Yeah.
somehow like king e6.
Oh no, actually, you can simply even take the bishop and give bishop c5 check. I think this might have been a simpler way to just take the pawn, and it's very close to a draw.
And take here.
Yeah, Harika very alert, not falling for that, and her opponent is in big trouble now.
So tell me, Harshit bhai, why couldn't she do it here? Like for example, instead of king e8, take this.
King d4, bishop c5 check,
Yeah.
king c4, and now after bishop b6 check, bishop into b6, I have a double attack.
In that line, the knight was attacked here.
Yeah.
But now I go here. Oh my.
There's a double attack. Very, very nuanced.
Crazy.
But coming back to the live board, because after b7, her opponent is in big trouble here. Is Julia Movsesian.
King e8, knight c4.
King d7, b7 found by Harika, and now her opponent is thinking. But I think Harika has already garnered a big advantage.
By Yashasvi Roy has just become a backer of Indian chess. Shri Angu. Oh, Shri Angu. He's one of India's top players in physically challenged section.
Wow,
So
wow,
thank
wow.
you, Shri Angu. And also, if I hope I did not mistake you. And we have Dr. Vidhi, who's part of the Chess Base India team, who's gifted 5 memberships.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Dr. Vidhi. That's very kind of you.
Yeah, we're seeing very exciting chess. All the players are excited, all the spectators are excited. B7 and Bishop B8 played
played,
as we were
And knight A5 now.
discussing, and
Take
I
the
think
pawn.
now it's up time to chop.
Juicy pawn.
Yeah, time to chop off some wood.
You know when I eat such pawns, I feel hungry. Arshit
She
bhai,
took it.
What's your dinner plan tonight?
अरे टिक्का मसाला सागर भाई आज तो
Only one, but
अरे
because you can't eat more than one. It was Vantika one.
Vantika won Sagar Bhai, but I'm sure Vantika is not going to win just once. She is going to win a lot more games. She is in super form after this win today, and I hope that she continues to carry on the baton in future rounds.
Yeah, I think this was a much needed win for Vantika. And you know, a team where all are feeling good, like not 4 players, but 5 of them, is a very good team to situation to be in.
Yeah,
Because when there are 4 who are really playing well and one is not, then you are like limited. Like, ye 4 ko hi khelna hai. Every round you go with 4 players.
but sometimes we have to we have to have some person whom we can trust on in the early stages of the game. Today it was Divya who gave India the upper hand. Because once you get a 1-0 score, Sagar Bhai, psychologically it feels very motivating that one team member is also won. It motivates you to do better for the rest of the 3 boards. Harika seems to be in a great position to win.
Let's go here. Queen F2.
Queen
What did he
F2.
play? Check. Queen D. Just let's see Hari's video.
Yeah.
And by the way, Ashwini Kumar Sirigiri, thank you for becoming backer of Indian chess. And Sandeep Roy says, is the commentary volume low for everyone or is it just me? I can hardly hear anything. Arey, Sandeep, bye. If we were not on the 3rd floor right now, our entire playing
We
hall
all
would have been like, chup karao inko.
And Queen D1 check, King G2, Queen D3 was found by Helgi. Super find, and B6 E3, Queen F3, and actually we might be heading towards a perpetual.
Yes, Queen F3. Yashasvi Roy, by the way, says I am not. Yashasvi Roy is also someone who is very close to Chess Base India team. In fact, just yesterday he sent me a very nice thumbnail on Vaishali's game.
Wow!
Because she won. So people contributing to Indian teams in some way or the other, they want to just show their
love and affection for the team. And
so
this is what we are here for, because we have a tremendous love for the team, we have a tremendous love for the sport, and through us echoes the spirit and love of so many people towards the Indian team.
Yeah, we hope to carry that along. So thank you guys.
E3 and Queen F3 was played.
Queen F3, but by Queen H5 now. Hari wants to get in.
Sagar bhai, we have to be careful at our own king as well, because after Queen D2 check,
Acha, chalo, Queen D2, King H3.
You cannot go to G1, na? You look suddenly black can be winning.
But I thought I will mate you. Bhai, I wanted to, if you make a queen, I wanted to checkmate you.
Yes, but there is an intermezzo.
Intermezzo, bhai. Kahan se late ho? Kahan se late ho intermezzo?
This would have been very nice if not for the Zwishin Zug.
No, this is so difficult, no, Harshit bhai? Or it's easy?
It's not. It's at this point it's the only move, so it becomes easy.
Let's ask our viewers if they can find black to play here, and we have Abhijit Mishra ji, super coverage going on Sagar by Harshit OP, the energy on stream spreading lot of happiness throughout the country. Kudos, great games by Indian players.
Thanks a lot, Abhijit bhai. We are very happy to be here.
Manan Ved says, I fondly remember 2020 August Olympiad and its craze. You're covering the hype and the result. Hope this Olympiad also delivers some similar stuff. Bhai, kya pata?
Yeah.
It's like an ongoing story.
It's an ongoing story.
Right now, 20% of the story is being written.
Not even, because it's just the second round. It's
Yeah.
just almost close to 10%. Sagar bhai, we have 9 more rounds. Lot of exciting
People
stuff
have
happening.
found, by the way,
Oh, G4, guys, too good. But Queen D2 check was played, Sagar bhai. So we are actually. Oh,
Did
King
Hari go
H3?
King H3?
Oh my god!
But he didn't find E2.
Oh my god!
Look.
That
Queen
was
F3,
King
Queen
H3 was
D2,
quickly played.
King H3, and now instead of playing E2,
Oh my
which was
god!
winning,
That would have been a terrible shock for Hari.
but he didn't find G4, bhai. He didn't see it, and now Hari is winning. Bishop takes F7, bhai.
Oh, the pawn is queening. Rook takes B7.
Take.
The pawn is just
Take.
queening. Oh my god! But Sagar bhai, this was a bit scary. Because if he played E2, we suddenly would have not been very excited.
I know Queen E1 was just played in too much of a rush because I'll tell you, Harshit by E2, he was afraid of Queen H5.
Exactly. But
He didn't see G4 move.
Very
which
easy to
was
miss, which
such
even-
a powerful intermezzo. Because if you take with the Queen, then King H8.
Yeah.
And if you take with the King,
Then you can simply
then check.
not easy to see.
And by King H4 also check.
Yeah, no, Sagar bhai, we got a very nice present in the form of Helgi not playing E2.
Yes.
Because after Queen E1, Bishop takes F7, it's finito la comedy. The show is over. Hari is going to win.
Hari is focused. Yeah, like he's not yet sure about what move to play. What happened to Harika's game? Let's quickly check Harika. I think after Knight A5, King D6, Knight B4. Okay, Harika doing it in style now.
Bishop A7, King E4, and I think Harika is going to win. Harika is going to win, guys. Harika is focused. She has an extra pawn.
Yeah.
Black's pawns are very weak. The king is going to enter. In the end game, the king is a piece, so we have to include it. And Harika doing just that. Bishop A7 check played, and I think we are going to say King E4. So I think Sagar bhai, this game is kind of being decided in the favor of Harika.
Let's stick to Hari's game.
Hari's game because we got a crazy heart attack, but luckily,
कुछ भी हो सकता है.
but वो कैसा होता है Sagar bhai, when someone is in on a bed and he's connected to the supply of something and you remove it but it's so quick that he played Queen E1 that we did not really feel it.
Bhai, don't ever do this. वो रहता है ना, disclaimer, don't do this at home.
Don't do this at home because after E2 Sagar bhai, things could have changed very dramatically, and that too against the Indian team. So, but it was very tough to find. To be very honest, that is an engine line. Practically very, very tough to find. So I think practically this was a good decision by Hari.
Yeah. By the way, we have Rakshit Bhai who says, "O Nadan Parinde Ghar Aja." Leeches being down for a couple of hours straight. Yeah, it has hardly ever happened that Leeches is down for such a long time. I don't know what's the issue.
Yeah.
But you all not letting it affect the broadcast. I think a huge credit
To
should go
Rakshit
to
and the broadcast by and everyone who's helping because
also our Samay,
Samay
who is our
bhai,
director
Samay
Saab,
bhai.
from Nodwin Gaming, who has been very supportive, very quickly switching things. And today the cameras also, he's been switching rapidly. Thank you, Samay bhai. Stavya Agrawal says, Harshit bhai and Sagar bhai, suggest me a book to read to improve openings and endgames. I'm 1000 elo. Stavya bhai, Harshit bhai, you can suggest endgame book. I will suggest opening.
Yeah, for endgames, I think that a very, very good book is Dvoretsky's Chess Endgame. It has
Bhai, wo 1000 elo hai.
Oh, it's very tough.
Harshit bhai going to make you already GM. Maybe Silman's Endgame.
Shilman, okay.
It's a easy book.
Yeah.
Maybe you have not read it.
I think you are
already
the best,
very strong.
I think you're the best person to answer this because I've not read books of that level for some time.
True. But Silman's Endgame course very good.
Okay.
And perhaps there is a course by Surya Ganguly that we have, volume 1 and 2 of Rook Endgame, useful. And for openings, I heavily recommend Anish Giri's opening course that we have. The link is in
Oppa.
the description. Yes, Anish Giri, we looked at all the openings briefly, very briefly. And so that could help you.
And Hari is thinking here, do you think Bishop F7 will be found? Because it's completely winning, Sagar Bhai. Completely.
If Bishop F7 and I play E2,
It's some sort of checkmate.
some sort of checkmate.
Oh, it's beautiful. White to play.
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
Just sack the rooks.
Exactly. Very, very nice, Sagar Bhai. Rook takes, queen h5 check, and then we'll just do a ladder to get our queen to h6 and nice geometric.
You know how I say this, yeah? Like I was trying to teach someone and I said, this is the watchman and this is the killer. So there always needs a watchman to cover the squares and the killer delivers the blow.
Wow.
So watchman and killer are needed to checkmate stuff. And
That
then
is,
sometimes there
but
are
there
traitors.
also need.
Traitors are the one that are your own piece, don't let you go out.
You have to be very careful about the people you think are close to you, Sagar Bhai.
Exactly.
Because suddenly.
Exactly. They might suffocate you.
Arre, arre, arre.
Arey, matlab.
He's thinking. He's thinking because maybe I think what he's thinking about is Bishop f7, rook takes, king takes, b7, and e2. I think this is what he's thinking right now.
But E2, if you queen, then there's queen F1
If you
check.
queen, there is queen f1 check, and suddenly black is winning.
Black is better.
So he has to actually find a very, very difficult move here, which is queen h5
No,
check.
it's not difficult because now after this,
The point is that queen f1 check, and black would love to gift you this e2 pawn, but because you have this e2 pawn, there is no queen
that's
e2
so
check.
beautifully explained.
And I think this is what Hari wants to make sure of, that he doesn't want to let black get any sort of counterplay.
Yeah.
Sagar Bhai, what's the time situation? Queen e1, was there a move played? Played.
What? No.
Let's wait and see.
No move played by.
Let's wait and see. Guys, if Hari finds it, it's going to mean that Sagar Bhai, I mean, will we win 4-0 and 3.5?
I think so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think women are winning 3.5.
Amruta, you are the lucky charm. Look at what is happening. Amruta, what a very important person.
Yes.
Please join us.
No, Amruta actually, I think, forgot at some point that she had to bring someone, and she just went like baby's day out, roamed around, and came back, and now with a big smile on her face.
You know, I was keeping a watch on, that one area. I was looking at Harika, I was looking at Hari. I was so alert. And then for one moment, I saw Bodhana. And then, she's so cute. And, she had just finished her game.
Why didn't you call her?
Because she had lost. And she was
Why did you
very
say too
sad.
much lag?
But it was very
No, it's
nice. The whole thing it was very. I kept following her to shoot some clips. And
How
then
did
when
she
I
do?
came
How
back,
did she do?
she lost. She
Oh, she
lost
lost.
today. But when I came back,
Ooh,
they had
take
finished
Oh,
time.
you took.
7! Hari bye.
Hari
Ah,
bye.
I saw this
Fine.
moment. Oh,
I think,
15
Arey,
minutes
Amruta,
ago.
don't spoil
don't.
the fun.
No. I only saw this. After that, I didn't see it.
Bishop f7 Sagar Bhai, which means that Hari is on his way to a win. A bit of a roller coaster game, to be very honest with you. But it's important that the result goes in our favor, because ups and downs are part of the game.
Yes.
It matters what happens on the scorecard. And if Hari is able to bring this important point for the Indian team, I think it's a great pleasure to finish the day on such a high note.
Yeah, rook takes f7.
7. Yeah, rook takes f7, and I think Hari, if I'm not mistaken, Hari has already figured everything out.
Maybe.
Yeah, rook f7, king f7 on the board.
Actually on the board, but not on the video yet.
Yeah,
But I was calculating rook f7, king f7, b7 is a finish. No, b7,
exactly.
e2, b8, queen.
Not b8
will
queen.
mate.
After e2,
No?
you have to give
Deepak
queen h5
Kannan
check.
says beautiful mate, wait for it. Like
Wait
everyone. एक काम कर
रुक
सकते हैं
जाओ।
डायरेक्टर साहब, can we go full screen? Let's focus on the Hari and his opponent.
I was
Yeah.
also looking at Anish Giri's game. But
Oh,
I
did he
thought-
win?
He was
no.
pushing.
Draw.
I mean, I can't reveal.
Yeah, I think draw maybe. We also felt it would be a draw.
But the biggest moment is this one, Sagar bhai.
Which one?
This one.
Yes.
He's about to win.
I thought you were being like all this great knowledge of the masters. The biggest moment is the present
It's the
moment.
present.
Yes.
Because yes, so
Yesterday was a mystery.
that's why
Tomorrow
it's-
is a history. Sorry.
Arre,
ulta
arre,
bata.
arre, Sagar bhai, yes.
Sorry.
Time travel कर रहे हो क्या?
but today is a present.
Oh, Harika won.
Wow. Guys, 3.5 for the Indian women's team. Harika OP, Hari OP, H OP, H squared OP.
Hop. Yes. Let's go to Hari's game now. Maybe Harika, we already were sure that she would win. We had signed it off that way.
सागर भाई,
हाँ भाई।
मजा आएगी कि नहीं?
अभी जस्ट फिनिश होगा ना भाई, लेट्स फिनिश
गुजराती कमेंट्री की कि नहीं? ये इधर इस पे गुजराती करो ना.
ભાઈ
Please,
હમણાં તો
secondly, अपना
બહુ આપણે ગુજરાતીમાં આપણે ઓ મારી દીધો
મારી દીધો ભાઈ.
બિશપને.
હવે આપણે ખાલી
આપણો હરિભાઈ ક્યાં વયા
સંભાળીને રમવું છે, કેમ કે આપણને ક્વીન h5 ચેક દેવાનું યાદ રાખવું છે.
અરે રાખશું ભાઈ, બધી યાદ રાખશું. ક્યાં જવાનું છે આપણે?
બસ ખાખરા ખાવાના છે
ગાંઠિયા
સાગર
ખાશું પેલા
ભાઈ.
ભાઈ, જલેબી પણ લઈ આવો જરા. આપણે અહીંયા બુડાપેસ્ટમાં મળશે કે નહીં?
બુડાપેસ્ટ
ખાખરા
સમય
લાઈચું.
ઓકે.
Okay guys.
Guys, B7 code with Amir
Back
says, hello
to-
Sagar bhai, it's my sister's birthday on 24th September and I'd love to surprise her with some extra support. Could you give a shout out to her channel? My kitchen and more. It would make her day. Thank you so much. Arey, I hope that this channel exists and Amir, code with Amir, my kitchen and more. Happy birthday to your sister.
Yes.
I think you can't see me right now because I'm not on the frame, but maybe when I'll be on the frame, I'll give a shout out. So B7 played.
Super. B7 played and we are going towards that.
E2.
Very important. Queen h5. Oh no.
क्या हुआ?
Okay. No. There is a delay with everything. But
So take-
Queen h5 check is very important now.
भाई रुको भाई. B7 E2.
Yeah, we saw this, Sagar bhai. Very important
now
moment.
Queen H5, very important check. Because if
Why?
you don't
B-
give this
B8
check
queen,
and
what
B8
was the
queen,
problem?
Queen F1
Queen f1
check.
and roles have reversed. You are losing.
Oh my
King G.
goodness.
Hari, please. Final moment. hai.
Hari, please don't hurry.
Don't.
Oh yes.
Yay!
Guys, Hari OP in the chat. Indian team is going to win 4-0. Clean sweep.
This we did not expect today, at least in the first half of the day.
Not at all. I was thinking that 3-1 would also be a good result against a very decent team like Iceland, but the fire was a
Oh,
bit.
he resigned.
He resigned, and guys, 4-0.
4-0 हो गया दोस्तों.
अरे
Let's.
तुम लोगों का डांस बाकी है ना, ये तो लास्ट डांस आज
Last
का,
dance,
वो तो
Sagar
The
bhai.
last
नहीं
dance,
है।
Michael Jordan.
Last dance by Michael Jordan. क्या करे सागर भाई?
भाई dance.
खड़े हो जाते।
ये मोमेंट पे कॉर्जी ने 10 10 चेस इंडिया
Amrita, what's the move?
अरे you guys are so expert यार,
अरे
अभी
हम
तो
क्या ही
मैं
expert है?
like I just want to see the dance, that's it, you know,
देखो
and the
भाई, ये
audience
एक step है.
सुपर
Okay.
चैट भी आ
बटन
रहा है
लगाओ।
बड़ा बड़ा,
बटन है.
बट तुम लोग दिखने तो चाहिए, पीछे जाओ थोड़ा कैमरा से.
तो अपना डायरेक्टर साहब दिखा देंगे.
Okay, there we go.
So the step is you do like open the button.
Yeah.
ठीक है. And then you do this. And then you do this.
अरे
ठीक है?
अरे
ठीक है?
सागर भाई.
हाँ.
That's the Indian team's performance today. They
हाँ.
showed
Let's go.
the heroes that they are.
So you have to bend a bit. नहीं तो
Okay,
अपन
one
आएंगे
second.
नहीं. So 3, 2, 1, go.
सागर भाई, what a performance यार. Hari OP, Indian team OP, what a super play.
Yeah.
Sagar bhai, amazing. It was great having Amruta here as well. It was great having you, Sagar bhai. I had so much fun.
Harshit bhai feeling hungry now.
Can't
Wants to go for
believe
cannot
that
believe. And guys, thank you. I think we had a very last super chat by Code Breaker who had done it yesterday also. Coder before sorry.
50 pounds. Wow.
For openings, I just stuck to one with white and one with black. Some simple chessable course for each. Then analyzed all my games whenever I got those openings. Didn't analyze other games. I got strong in these openings.
Very nice.
fast.
Very nice. Also for other players, maybe if they want to follow the same routine as Codebreaker, very nice suggestion for sure. And Sagar bhai,
Yes, bhai.
that was definitely the highest moment of today, winning 4-0 and 3.5 half.
Badhiya bhai. What a day.
Guys, what a day.
We never thought really that India would like do this huge win with a huge margin because match was very close.
Very close match. But we managed to come out on
Badhiya.
top. And Sagar bhai, we are going to have a recap by none other than the man yourself.
Yes, now.
But from tomorrow, the matches are going to get so intense that we won't be able to leave our seats for a few minutes, Sagar bhai. Very excited for tomorrow's round. And with this, I think
we end this and we will be back again tomorrow. Guys, stay tuned for all the action. Everything's going to come. Also follow us on Instagram. There are some amazing shots. Also follow us on YouTube, which you are.
and follow
so-
me on Instagram.
Arre, Harshit bhai, what is
Raja.
your ID?
GM Harshit Raja.
Guys, GM. हो गया.
GM
अरे,
floating, हाँ,
मैं
हाँ.
डांस भी guys हर्षित का और डांस देखना है तो प्लीज हर्षित भाई आप डालोगे ना थोड़ा.
Definitely.
and guys, on a parting note, just a big shout out to Dhruv who contributed on Help Chess. We have Praveen Kumar who also contributed, Soni Saju, Ankit Sangvi, Anonymous who
Anonymous.
contributed 2882. Maybe it's Magnus
Agnes,
Carlsen. Maybe Aman 123, Shwetanut Saha 1500, Girish 111, Jerin Sojan 200, Sarvesh Mishra 1111. I think we started with 1505. We have reached 1530. 25 people contributed to Help Chess. All of these names we will add in the article for tomorrow. Thank you all. Goodbye.
And before we go, Samudrascapes have super chatted. India week victory speaks for itself.
अरे
That's what
definitely
it is.
does.
क्या बात है.
Thank you. And
All right, guys. मिलते हैं कल, same time, same energy.
And I now know that these guys are preparing for the Bermuda party.
अरे,
as well.
Dance moves.
पता कैसे चल गया उसको.
अरे सागर भाई आपको सेम रूम
Secret
में जाना
पता
है,
चल
बचते
रही
रहो.
है. ठीक है.
Bye bye.
चलो कबाब में हड्डी निकल गया क्या बात है बेचारा हर्षित. Okay guys.
यहाँ कवरेज है बेमिसाल. इम्प्रूवमेंट होगी तेरी ब्लंडर से मिलियन से बनना चाहे तू भी तार. शतरंज का